I know for a fact Wendy's changed their fries a while back, but I'm saying this was a while back, but they changed their fries for the worse to a cheaper, like, it makes no sense why they would have got rid of the old ones. Like, it don't make no sense.
Wait, the fries? Or you talking about the breakfast fries?
Wendy's. What about,
Yeah.
now, I was talking about breakfast for McDonald's. McDonald's changed their hash brown.
I don't know. To me, I feel like it's all the same. Tastes the same to me.
I guess I ate hash browns enough in my day. I don't know where Reverend feels, but hash brown was like a thing that if you were up early enough for McDonald's breakfast and you got a hash brown in you, you always thought, what up, Bree Rum? You always thought, like, man, I'd love to have another one of these. That was the first hash brown I probably ever took 2 bites out of and then put back in the bag.
Yeah. See, I never thought I thought of those as just like big tater tots. That's what I always thought of them. They weren't hash rounds. Like when I think of hash round, I'm thinking of like Waffle House.
Oh,
You
you
know,
call them
like
rounds. I call them browns.
yeah,
That's what's probably. I was calling them hash browns.
hash browns or hash round. You know, I mean, well, because they're hash rounds at darn. Um, but hash is like the scattered potato. That's what it's supposed to be. It's like you put the cheese on top. Like that, those were just tater tots to me, man. Like big tater tots. Which I used to love the ones over here at Bojangles. Y'all don't have Bojangles, but they're like big and they had like chunks of onion in it and shit like that. They were like those potato cakes at Arby's. Remember those potato cakes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like those. They were like really freaking good. But like man, most fast food is just not good anymore. Like it's just like like nobody cares anymore, man. Like they're just
Well, I think it's bigger than that. I think it's, dude. Like for instance, I'm eating this hash brown. I haven't ate a thing all day. This was to start the day off, and I'm taking a couple bites, and I don't know if it's they added more potato, and for me that's makes it worse. I don't know. You would think like if they were a bigger hash brown, you'd like them, but I'll be honest, it
okay. Give me just a second.
tasted like some like shit that you'd get at a store and put in a microwave. It didn't. I mean, even though it was probably made in a deep fryer.
Well, you gotta understand,
Yeah.
motherfucker. They're not over there making the homemade fucking. Nothing's homemade anymore. Like the baked potatoes, or not baked potato, like mashed potatoes and hash browns and shit. You know, they're not making no fucking hash browns. They're like all that shit is processed now.
I'm saying normally you didn't have to worry about it being hot. It was actually a good weathered, good weathered, good temperatured hash brown. I just have never. I was just that was shocked me. I'm thinking of all the years when I would eat one of those hash browns and go, damn, I wish I would have got 2 of them. And that was probably the first time I've ever ate one of those. I'm like, dude, I don't even want this. And I even said after, I don't even like McDonald's hash brown. Then there's no need for me to try to breakfast anymore.
Nah, I mean, the best one to me in the morning time is Wendy's. They got the best breakfast fries. I like
Well,
them.
Wendy's just started doing breakfast. I don't even know enough about their breakfast to rate it. I've thought about going there and trying some things, but
The only
it
thing
just
good is the croissant one, and then I get the fries.
and you know what's crazy is in today's world, like McDonald or Wendy's, it got well, this is how I read it. McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's as far as profits. And what's crazy is I always thought Wendy's would have had a chance to pass up Burger King, but now that Wendy's hired their prices, I don't. I see less people going to Wendy's to where I don't think they'll ever do more business in Burger King.
And Burger King,
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. They're number 3. I swear to God. But we're not talking about quality either. We're talking about business. Who sells the most burgers? McDonald's number 1 by far. I was just watching this interesting channel called Company Man, and it shows like the rise and fall of things. Like he showed the rise and fall of Kmart, shit like that, or shit that rise or fall and rose again. You know, but basically, the graph he showed, and this is it was a 2-year-old video, but McDonald's #1 by far, and Burger King's there, and Wendy's is. There's a gap between Wendy's and Burger King, but between Burger King and Wendy's, Wendy's is a little closer. Why? What'd you guys think? You thought Wendy's was higher?
I don't know.
I just already started myself on the Wendy's, so I can get the same shit.
You just started? What do you mean? Started in your life eating Wendy's this year?
No, I'm talking about the breakfast. I mean, I didn't.
Oh yeah, the breakfast. Don't even count the breakfast. The breakfast is new there. The breakfast is probably like 2 years old.
Well, I mean, I use the apps, and if I want to go to Burger King, I could get like a buy one get one free Whopper for like for the price of one.
Well, that's the other thing that fast food's doing now that's kind of winning people back, is if they're enticing you to order through the app, which I haven't done, because they will literally hook you up nowadays. Like for instance, a Big Mac meal might be like $7-8, but if you get it through the app, it's $5 minimum. That was actually a good deal. I don't know if they still got that. That was probably just for a little bit. But think about how much money they made doing that.
To me, it's more convenient.
I'll have to try the app thing, but I don't like getting fast food, really.
No, I don't mess with fast food that much, Javal. I mean, I'll get like a.
Thank you, Aza. Thank you, beautiful. Shout out to Aza28. Thank you so much for my donation yesterday.
Now, see, I don't consider like Steak and Shake fast food. I consider that like, just like a diner or something.
No, Steak and Shake's problem is this. They do have a drive-through window, and it is made to order. I think Steak and Shake's problem is this. And I only know this because I did a 2 Chomps there. When they get busy, they're fucked. I went there and I was the first motherfucker in there, not by choice. Somehow I was like, damn, I'm going to go do this 2 Chomps over at Steak and Shake, or Escape, whatever it is. So, in Shake, I always say Escape. So I went there and I was literally the first one in there. They almost looked stunned, like someone going in there. They have all these kiosks. And I ordered the Frisco melt. And I was like, holy shit, this is damn good. I don't ever remember it being in like this. But fast forward, I got a Frisco melt down the line, and it was in the middle of the day, and they were a bit busy. And it seemed like when they were busy, they couldn't handle their own rush. Therefore, the food lacked in quality.
Yeah.
Boss man has entered the building.
What up, boss man?
Boss?
No, I don't know. I like their burgers, and I think they got good breakfast. Like they got like this damn like if you're broke and you're hungry, like you can go eat like fucking all you can eat pancakes for like $2.99. I mean, you can fucking feed the family $20, like $10.
Where?
That's the channel that Punch would like. It's called Shump Junkie. SHMUP JUNKIE.
Dump junkie. Is that where all the big ladies with no kids are? Oh, that sounds like somewhere Giggle Pig would be calling them junkie.
Turn on the click up that channel, Punch. You'll see why I sent you there.
Hold on, I'm trying to fucking set up the Ubisoft shit so I can download Far Cry.
Rev, where can you go to feed the family for $20?
Nowhere.
Steak and shake breakfast.
Really? $20.
I got. I know down here they got $2.99 all you
If
can
you
eat
are a
pancakes.
man, wife, and a kid, you could possibly eat steak and shake for 20. But what the hell did you order?
Pancakes
Ain't
for
no
$2.99.
milkshake.
Oh, he got breakfast. That's right. They
Yeah.
do. There are places like that that will. Steak and Shake's not a breakfast spot. No wonder. But I doubt you would eat there back and forth.
No.
I've been to the Steak and Shake.
I learned what the prices were when I saw Long John's. When the weather gets better, I'll start doing two chomps again, but prices are kind of ridiculous. I bought a bunch of food that I could just cook at home. I bought some chicken breast. I bought a bunch of rice.
That's the best stuff to do, man.
I mean, I did buy some brats. I don't know why I've been eating those. I'll probably eat another one tonight. But yeah, I couldn't believe that they actually switched the hash brown at McDonald's. I'll tell you my top 5 things fast food changed that I hated. Ready? Here's my top 5 things that fast food did. Starters was Arby's getting rid of their roast chicken club. That sandwich, without a doubt, I could see myself ordering at least once a month, possibly twice. One of my favorite Arby's sandwiches, definitely a 90s run. So that'll be, these aren't in any order. I'll figure out what order they're in a second, but we'll go Arby's Roast Chicken Club. You can put that at 5. Number 4. Let's see, because I know I'm going to put the Wendy's thing on there, but I think that's going to be my number 2 to number 1. Let's see. Let me think about this for a minute. Oh, number 4, Burger King. What up, Nicole Ames? Love you, dear. I would say number 4, and this one's debatable, but I feel comfortable saying it, is, shit, I just had it on my mind until I saw Nicole. Hold on, let me think. I think it was something at Burger King's Nuggets. Burger King almost went to let's copy off McDonald's on their nuggets. And they used to have these little white nuggets with, like, pieces of white chicken in there. What's MLC, Sheriff? He said Jake was on MLC. Well, number 4 will be the Nuggets. Burger King's Nuggets. Number 3, let me think about number 3. Thank you, Nicole. Let's see, what would I make number 3 on the list? Yeah, Burger King almost went to like a copy McDonald's on the nuggets, and their nuggets taste like straight ass.
Yeah, I mean, they look like dry erasers.
Yeah. So, Burger King there. And we're doing fast food. Misery Loves Company. I don't even know who the fuck they are. Why that? I don't really follow. I don't know if that's good or bad. Alright, so let me think of a next one. Hold on. Fuck it. I'll just put Wendy's is fries. Them changing the fries. Oh, number 2? Easy. Wendy's getting rid of the cheese cup that went with their fries. One of the worst mistakes ever. And one more. I gotta think of one more. One more thing that fast food has changed since the 90s that I hate. They are beefing with steel toe. Interesting. I don't know, Reverend. Did I miss any in your opinion? Is there any you could think of?
Damn fried apple pie, man. What happened to them motherfuckers?
I don't even remember those. I was never an apple pie guy for that to be on my list.
Ah, well, they were good. Let's see.
I'm trying to think. I got to get one more myself. One more thing fast food is did. But do you guys remember the old Wendy's fries? Do you know what I'm talking about? Did you eat at enough Wendy's to know what I'm talking about?
What?
Do you remember
I like
their
their
old
fries.
fries? They used to have like golden. They were all like yellow and golden fries, and you could get a cheese cup with them.
Yeah.
Wendy's hasn't changed their meat burger, or none of them have changed their meat. That's the only thing that's kind of the same. I used to think I liked. Now, I worked at a fair share of fast food when I was 15, 17. I worked at Wendy's. Was the first ever, my first ever job was Wendy's, and the Wendy's I worked at, and it was in a suburban town. It was not in the ghetto. It was in my mom's neighborhood. Hello, Shorty. And it was brand new location. The guy there was very anal, meaning places will have fries made and they'll just let them chill at least for a minute. This guy had timers set. When timers and shit would go off, he would kill food. I respected the shit out of that. Oh, I remember what my number one thing is now. Because it's the Wendy's. Wendy's changed their crispy chicken sandwich. Because we used to make them in the fryer. And those were Bob. We would get off work. We would clean the fryer. And then we would make one while we were cleaning Wendy's. You know, everybody would make their own chicken sandwich in the clean grease. You'd put a Spicy's just came out. And I never even got the spicy. I was never a spicy guy. That's what's funny. But they used to have a really crispy chicken sandwich. I mean, really crispy chicken. For some reason, you'll get their crispy chicken sandwich today, and there's no crisp to it, period. It's like watered up breading around it that just like articulates off. And that's definitely my number one. I'm glad I remember that. The number one thing that has been changed in fast food. I don't know how well you guys know fast food, but I was when I was younger, a big connoisseur for it. I don't know why. Probably because I was always on the move selling dope. But it was definitely Wendy's chicken sandwich. They changed it because you used to be able to get that bitch, and you could even have them make it fresh if you want. You're allowed to do that. I mean, yeah, you might hold up a whole fucking line, but they'll just tell you to pull over. But that was actually a really good sandwich. And you would get that sandwich with the golden fries and the cheese cup, and you were in. And you could have that once a month. Dude, I remember last time I had that Wendy's chicken sandwich was for 2 chops, and I did the verses, and I think I gave it a 2 out of 5. It tasted like a enlarged McChicken. Like their cheaper chicken sandwich, the $1, blah, 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 $49, whatever their McChicken is, the small thing. Their chicken sandwich tasted like an oversized one of those. So that just tells me they went cheaper. They're like, hey man, we'll just do these. And that cuts our cost by, see, in their worlds, cutting costs on something like that could make you millions. That's what's crazy. You'd think, damn, why would they do that? They make so much money. Well, because probably they think not enough people would care or notice. Well, I noticed. And they lost me as a chicken sandwich guy. Are you guys familiar with their old chicken sandwich?
Who's that, Wendy's?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, their old one was great.
That big square, that big round package.
Here's the device I took from Deathstroke.
I don't think it was round.
No, it wasn't round. It was like
was
a crisp. It
Oh,
was crisp. Yeah, it was crispy.
I
It
used to
was
get
like a...
them- They had those back in the 80s. I used to get them. And then all of a sudden, a couple years ago, they came out with, oh, Wendy's is now going to sell chicken sandwiches. I'm like, they did, and they always sold chicken sandwiches. And I guess they changed it, and they're not that good anymore.
the quarter pounders changed too.
We need to take a look at the final
All that stuff's gotten smaller too. It's crazy how small things are now.
What do you mean a quarter pounder changed? Tell me about it. Reverend? Well, that was quick. Hello?
Quarter pounder used to be good.
Yeah, you just cut out, Rev. Did you hear my question?
No, my thing keeps cutting in and out. I don't know why. I'm here now, though. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What is it now?
What did I ask him? What was the question I asked him?
How has the
How's the quarter pounder different?
changed?
No, like they used to. Like they're not flavorful anymore. Like they used to be. Like they used to be seasoned and stuff like that better. I don't know. They just don't taste good anymore. Like they taste. Like they used to taste like real beef. Now they taste like damn filler. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I miss Wendy's. I mean, I miss damn McDonald's chicken sandwich. They had a great chicken sandwich.
I miss McDonald's ice cream machine.
It's always down.
Yeah, I missed it when it wasn't down. I mean, shit, this must have been recent or something. I'm scared to order that shit through the app and do the curbside, and the motherfucker walk to my car, be like, "I'm sorry, sir, our ice cream machine is down."
And those motherfucking that McDonald's used to have really good chicken tenders. I used to love their damn their wraps, like their little power wraps or whatever they were, like the ranch on it, like the
Shout out to R.A. Garcia.
chicken tender
Thank you, beautiful.
ranch wraps or whatever they were. God, them things were good, man. I'd go get like 4 of them at a time.
Well, see, here's the thing with all this shit, right? Like, you see, like, the food reviews from these big wigs and shit, right? They be like, "Come on, BK, this ain't the way it used to be," so shit like that. I'm like, bro, you're going through a fast food. What do you expect?
Shout
You
out to
know what I'm
R.A.
saying? Like, you
Garcia.
know, all that shit gonna be shitty.
Going on tonight.
It's best to go to a mom and pop spot.
My hunch was right.
That's why I don't go to fast food anymore.
When I found it.
I'll go to fucking if I'm if I'm gonna get something, I'll call ahead to one of my local restaurants or whatever and pick something up. I'll order something and
I have a
pick it
Christmas
up.
by my house. You know, their burgers are small, but you know, I mean, they do what they do. They do the job. If I need something just to go home, you know, something to take me home, because I really don't eat nothing at work. On my lunch, I just like drink for my. All I do is like I pour my Yeti with nothing but ice, and then I put like sweet tea, and I just really just drink that all day, and maybe a little snack, because I wait till after I get off of work. That's where I can like have a good meal.
Yeah. No, I can't eat at work either. I'll be all sluggish.
Well, I don't do that because I'm like, you know, you ain't got time to enjoy the shit, you know. So even like if I could have went to this restaurant up the street, I mean, hell, I'm gonna have to fucking tear that shit up because I ain't got enough time to enjoy it. That's why I be like, you know what, man, fuck all that shit. I'd rather just eat that shit after I get off of work. That way I can enjoy it.
And I sure as shit when I start working at the airport ain't gonna be fucking buying nothing over there. Man, shit, I ain't gonna pay no damn $16 for a wrap and a drink. Shit. That damn
Uh,
airport food.
yeah. Oh, y'all motherfucker might get a discount.
Thank you so much, R.A., for the birthday wishes, my dear.
Pack me a sandwich.
Hey, you guys, speaking of McDonald's, I don't eat at McDonald's much, but you know what the McDouble is, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know that the McDouble and the Big Mac share the exact same patty?
No, and
That's
I
how
brought that up the other day,
Oh, yeah.
boss man. I go,
that's how small
McDonald's
the
is a
Big Mac has
genius.
gotten.
McDonald's was able to make $1 billion off The Big Mac. You know what I mean? One of their most selling sandwiches is the Big Mac. The Big Mac has a piece of bread in the middle, two patties that's stacked on top of each other, and if you look at them, because I always take the middle piece out of the Big Mac, it doesn't even make a big sandwich. The patties are arguably shorter than the bun half the time.
Yeah, they're 2 ounce patties. I usually
And
sell them.
it's
They're 2 ounce
genius.
patties.
That's why I said that's genius. Think about McDonald's. Their fucking number one sandwich that they still sell boatload to this day. The meat ain't shit on it. It's more bread. They sell more bread than meat.
When the McDouble was on the dollar menu, I used to order it plain and then ask them to add cheese, Big Mac sauce, lettuce, and pickle.
Usually I don't trust them to put my topping. I usually won't let them do the mustard or ketchup.
Now you got a Big Mac for $1, and then they finally caught on, and they started charging more.
You ready for this? I've never put ketchup on a Big Mac.
But you put that on a bratwurst.
Well, because to me a bratwurst is like a hot dog. I'm pretty sure Reverend's put ketchup on a bratwurst.
Nah, mustard.
See, look, ain't nobody gonna fall for that bullshit, motherfucker. I don't think Reverend gonna agree
Reverend,
with
have
that
you put
bullshit.
ketchup on a bratwurst before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
As I said, punch. Some people do it. It's like a hot dog.
That
yeah, but
motherfucker don't even know what you
Red lives down there. Red lives down there where there's a bunch of inbred drunken hillbillies. They don't know nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Now, all right. Now, hold on. Now, if we're talking about like a smoked sausage or something like that, then
Johnsonville bratwurst. I'm talking about Johnsonville
bratwurst.
I'm talking about bratwurst.
You know, I like to put barbecue sauce on bratwurst.
Me too. I'm not saying I wouldn't do a barbecue sauce one, but yesterday I did a ketchup. To me, it tastes like an oversized hot
mustard
dog.
on them.
I should hurry.
I'll eat mustard on there, but I like to make it like I do my hot dog. I'll put fucking chili ketchup and mustard on there.
Mustard and sauerkraut on a bratwurst.
I don't like sauerkraut. I'll put some slaw on there. But no, like those ones at Costco, because those are like sausage dogs. You know, I'll load that shit up with some ketchup and mustard on there.
Have any of you been to Permanente Brothers?
Huh?
Do you guys have Permanente Brothers up there? There's a sandwich shop out of Pittsburgh. They put French fries and it says coleslaw, but it's more of a vinegary cold. It's not the white creamy coleslaw. It's really different. It's they put that on every single sandwich, French fries and slaw. It's really good if you ever get a chance to eat there. It's called Permanente Brothers. And their bread, they actually use lard in the dough. So it's like old-fashioned. Oh, dude, but it's worth it, man. You only do it once in a while.
Yeah, I mean, you gonna get full in the bitch off that motherfucker. You got
they're
bread,
huge.
you got your
I can only eat half of one. Yeah, it's crazy.
You gotta cut that whole in half.
Yeah. Oh, they do. Yeah. You could split one easily.
No, down here, we just call get a hot link and with some bread and put your favorite, mustard, ketchup, barbecue sauce. We call that like a wrap around. Or just get you, hey man, let me get a link wrap. Just like we barbecue and smoke some hot links. Get some bread, wrap it around a piece of bread, put your favorite condiment on it. Shit, good to go. Kids be happy.
You guys have a lot of street taco stands down there, Punch?
Yeah, but you can't just go to anybody, motherfucking taco stand. Some of these motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they doing. And I mean, me personally, it all depends on the meat. A lot of them, they just be served the basic shit. And I'm like, nah, motherfucker, I don't want this. I want this.
Get your
Oh no,
next
we
bed.
don't have it.
It's got to be a good carne asada or
See, I'm
adobado.
not. Yeah, Autobot. Now there you go.
Yeah.
Now see, everybody else always picks the fucking the barbacoa and all that shit. I'm like, fuck that. I don't eat that. None. I've
Oh
never
no,
eaten
I'm not gonna be
barbacoa
able to
before.
beat these guys in enough time to defuse the bomb.
No, adobado's great. Yes.
But you
What I
know
do
what? That and what's that other one? Fuck. Autobot and Al Pastor. They both taste the same. I really can't
It's the
taste the
same
difference.
thing. Yeah, it tastes the same.
Barbacoa. That's cheek, isn't it?
You know, it might be, but I also heard cowhead, so I
Bitch,
don't know.
man.
When a cabeza is the head. If you
Okay,
get
so that's
tacos de
not
cabeza,
barbacoa.
Barbacoa
No.
is, I think.
Could have accomplished such great things
You're
together.
probably right, Ray. I always thought it was cowhead.
Cowhead is cabeza.
Like I've never eaten the tongue, none of that shit.
They have the one I go to has sesos too, brain tacos,
Oh,
cow brain. Yeah.
that's some.
And I've
Oh,
eaten
Batman,
cow
move.
tongue before. Cow tongue's pretty good,
I
but
thought you could turn that into barbacoa too. I've seen people use cow tongue and put it in the crock pot, and next day they start eating this shit.
I don't
like, oh,
know. I don't know if
Wherever ends equal. An end to the competition.
whatever it is you're saying, if that's a way to cook the meat or it's an actual type of meat. I'm not sure.
They say money makes the world
I've
go
seen people
round.
just put it in the crock pot overnight, and then next morning, boom, shred it and good to go.
Mortgage.
But over here in HEB, they have it to where you could just the meat's already marinated. All you gotta do is fry that
Someone would
bitch.
set us free.
Either it's fajitas or al pastor, and that's it, really. Or you can just go to the Mexican meat market and buy it there and take it home. Well, I ain't got no grill in the back, so that's my next move right there. I have a
Thank you,
smoker,
RA.
but I think I need a fire stick. I mean, like a stick burner one.
Shout out to RA
Because
Garcia.
Alfred, we've got a
You know what I had the other day at this damn Caribbean place? It's not a Caribbean, it's like a Pacific Island place or whatever over here. Fucking appetizer, and it was damn turkey asses, turkey tails.
that
Have you ever
motherfucker
had
got turkey ass.
that's what they call it, turkey asses.
Now I heard of chicken tail. People sell that shit, chicken tail, and they say
Yeah,
it's real good. I've never had that though.
it's like a little. It looks like damn, almost like a ham hock. If you ever seen one of them, it's got like the bone on the end of it, or like in the middle of it, and it's like you like a piece of fat, like a piece of fat flap, and you eat that, and you eat the meat around it, and it was deep fried. It was good as shit, man.
Well, you can never say you never ate no ass.
I made ass. So, yeah. No, it was like I don't know. It's like that little piece. It's that little piece that's connected to the thigh. Like it's that little piece of little meat right there that's connected, and that's right above right there by the thigh. It's like it holds like the thigh and the backbone together, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. It was delicious though. Had some kind of damn Polynesian sauce or whatever.
You
so
know what?
cabeza
Oh, go ahead.
cabeza tacos are any meat off of the head. So it can be the
Barbacoa.
eyes, the
Oh,
ears, the cheeks, the tongue, or the lips. It can be either any of those. The cheeks are
What up, Dylan?
I think what that would be called.
What up, Journal Style?
I guess
What
they
up,
have that
Meech?
mentality: waste not, want not.
Well, yeah, when people were hungry, you eat anything.
I remember my dad used to like kill a pig right there, and then like that's when I was younger. I was a little bitch. I was seeing them kill a pig. I just started crying. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I saw.
Because the animal was just, bro, it's still alive. What the fuck? You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And they just start killing him. And then what they do is they get a machete and chop out. They get a blowtorch and a machete and just chop off all the hair. That's how they make their little chicharrones and shit like that.
Yeah. Carne de Mejia is chicken meat.
Sometimes they still got the hair on them.
Yeah,
Thank you,
you're right.
RA.
My dog, man, she loves pig ears.
Chicharrones are good too, man, when they're fresh. Oof.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh
Nah, I
yeah.
tell you what's better than carnitas. Those are better. The cracked ones.
No, you know what's real fucking good, man. We had them the other day. They got a place over here that's got damn fried chicken, like a fried chicken skin appetizer with
Mm.
some spicy ranch. Gee, well, I tell you what, man, I make you want to call your cardiologist.
That's not Schmidt, Oliver. Schmidt's not in here.
Was he must be confusing boss man
Boss
with
man.
Schmidt. He knows everybody else.
Yeah,
Nah,
whenever we all meet up someday, each of us will have to cook our specialty. I'll make carnitas.
I can't cook for shit. I
Fresh
probably
pork is the best, says Anton Tolliver.
You know what I used to love, man, and I know y'all probably think I'm crazy because I grew up on them, man. Oh, they used to have them at damn KFC all the time. Them damn fried chicken livers.
nah, I can't. I
Chicken
can't get
livers?
down with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Tyler.
I've
Nah, I
had
can't
chicken
get down with
heart.
none of that shit.
I've had
Man,
chicken heart.
y'all some motherfucking. Y'all eating everything but the chicken breast. Next thing you know, one of y'all gonna say I ate chicken feet.
I had chicken.
What
I
about the
had.
beak, motherfucker?
Hmm?
What about the beak?
No, I ain't never had chicken beak. I don't think you can eat that.
Hey, if you fry it up, that hell is gonna be crunchy in the motherfucker.
Squigs!
No.
Nah, I'm fucking. Hey, before we get off, you said
What up,
the
Squigs?
Hansel collection, right? That's the one you
Shout out
got.
to Daria Garcia.
Huh?
You got the Hansel collection.
The
I
Handsome
don't
Dan
have
collection.
Oh, I thought you said you had the Hansel collection.
Thank you, Journal
Oh,
Style.
I had it on my PlayStation 4.
You can probably still do the witch crossplay.
Oh no, I don't have that PlayStation 4 anymore.
No, okay. I'll wait till y'all get your shit.
Yeah,
Why'd you get rid of your
wait.
PS4?
Huh?
Why'd you get rid of your PS4?
It was fucking up. It was overheating, and we could never figure out what was wrong with it. I bought it used, like fucking, I don't know, 8 years ago.
Well, Squigs, well, fuck, join us then, bro. Shit. We need some help. All these motherfucking high-ranking ass enemies.
Which one the Squigs got? He said he's got the Handsome collection.
2. Borderlands 2.
Oh. Yeah, I told him to play with us anytime.
Borderlands 2 was fun.
Yeah, I got the whole collection on Switch. But I don't want to play it on Switch. Shout out to all the ladies in the chat with no kids.
Shout out.
I'm still trying to figure out if did Nicole got beat up. Every time I ask her, she always ignores me. I'm like, "Oh, man, let me find out your boss over there manhandling y'all.
She probably doesn't understand what you mean by that, dude.
Bro, I mean, I don't know
Hey,
how
did you get beat
you.
up? She's probably like, what the fuck?
What's that? No, because I told her in her chat one time, hey, what's that on your face? Did someone hit you? Now, if you can't understand that, no.
She probably didn't like
Oh.
it. I remember she answered, she said what it was, but it had nothing to do with violence.
What? She tripped
Did
and
somebody
fell
hit
on
you?
it.
She was probably embarrassed.
Did she trip and fell on the doorknob? I still love you, Nicole. We just broke. I can't donate to nobody. My funds is low.
That
He's like,
motherfucker
damn,
got
what's
credit
on your face? Did you
card.
get hit? She probably was like, fuck you.
Hey, motherfucker, I can't help it. I ask questions. I don't be like beat around it. I'm not one of them beat around the bush type motherfuckers. Man, the weather sure is pretty today. Hey, someone hit you in your face or what? I don't do none of that shit. I be like, hey, I just go right into it.
I don't know. I definitely wouldn't ask some chick that on stream, but I guess times are different.
I'll take her out to Fabio and ask her that while she's eating a slice of pizza. Hey, what's on? Did someone hit you? Or what?
You know that is a true statement right there, though, man. Chivalry is dead, dude. They got damn, you know, like ladies nowadays don't even want you to hold the door open for them or nothing like that, man. Like,
Well, I always walk in first anyway, so I wouldn't know.
Well, what's funny, I was just playing a video game, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and the guys are just like the girls, meaning you're killing the women in that game, and it feels odd, but they're like an enemy in the game. You literally have to kill women in cold blood in Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
The cops
I mean, that's no different than PlayStation, bro.
It'll look like a mobile
I
satellite.
Like
don't
when you
remember
fuck
killing women in cold blood.
on Grand Theft Auto, you know when you fuck a bitch.
Oh, Grand Theft
and
Auto,
you-
sure. This game actually has missions, though, to kill women.
Equal rights, man.
Well, that's what
Well,
I
that's
used
how it
to
is.
do.
And then the women are wearing the armor in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, too. They're wearing armor, and they have axes.
Gonna surrender?
Oliver, like you should know, bro, but I did get one of those ladies. I was telling the guys here, like,
Thank you, Half Beady.
it was a Tokyo style ladies. Like I told them, I said, if the cheap ones, like, there's a couple of prostitutes, you know what I'm saying? Keep it 100 with y'all. There's a couple of them over there, but the cheaper ones, they're not Japanese though. They're more uh Thailand and shit like that. Now, if you want the real shit, that costs a little bit more. Now they would come to your room, or if you want to spend a little bit extra, you rather them, pick you up, take you to a secluded house to fuck the bitch. Then you can do that too for a little bit more. But I'd rather them come to my room. So what they do is they come to your room. If you want, you could they could bathe you, shower you rather. But thing is, you gotta understand though. You'd probably know this, Anton, that in Europe and Asia, everything's smaller, bro. Like the bathrooms, they're smaller. The showers are smaller. Shit like that. It's just what it is.
Hmm.
Oh man, she was nice. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Tom. The one that I picked because on certain days, you can't pick anybody you want. They'll let you know which ladies are available certain days. So of course, I wanted the one that they'll do the blowjob with no condom type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like blowing me with a condom on. I mean, I can't. I don't see how any guy can get like like bro, like how do you get like enjoyment out of that shit?
Ah, you
You know what
can't.
I'm saying? You can't. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like that's like fucking a bad bitch with her clothes on every night. Now, and what's so crazy was I had to turn down the baddest bitch available because she wanted to do the condom, and I'm like, I didn't come from overseas to fuck a bitch with a condom, or like get a blowjob with a condom. Shit, so we gonna do it this way and say, trust me, there's some, but the one that I wanted, she
Police
had
believe
big
Penguin
tits,
murdered Black
everything,
Mask,
but
but why
I
police
couldn't get
immediately
it because she
he was the
wants to
killer
play safe or
doesn't add
some
up.
shit like that. I'm like, look, you're vax, I'm not. Let's play it safe, safe sex.
This crime
But I
took
mean,
place
like, would I
days
go
ago.
back to Japan?
Fire and the
Fuck yeah, I
exposure
would.
to the elements make
There's still a
identifying
lot
the
of shit I
victims
got to go
difficult.
see over there.
The main
Japan and
victim
Italy
was
is my
wearing a
top
black
two,
mask,
but I'm
but
not
I
going
can't
back to either one
positively
right now.
identify him as
There's
police
other
say
countries I
unless
want
run
to
a
see,
DNA analysis,
visit
something
before I do
akin to
all
in the
that.
field.
I'm just going to the country that accept people like me, unvaxxed.
We accept you,
Who?
Chinese.
Nah, I've never been to China. In fact, there's some places that if you visit China and leave there to travel somewhere else, you got to go through a whole lot of fucking hoops and shit when you go onward. So I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to have an onward flight from there too.
I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints.
I wouldn't
Tiffany
mind finding me
Ambrose,
a
Roman
Russian bitch.
Silas's girlfriend, or one
Now,
of them
see,
at
I'm
least.
trying to be a
She was
part
marrying
of
to
the
a list of
passport bros,
employers, but nothing
where
would
I'll
indicate
use
she
my
was the target
passport,
here.
pick up a fine honey, bring her back over here. I'm like, look, it depends on how fine you are. If you fine and shit, you ain't gotta work. But if you looking like regular, then you gonna have to put in a 9 to 5, baby.
The fire spread as a
I think
result
we
of a
need to smoke
Molotov
weed after
cocktail
that.
thrown into the room.
Hmm.
You a bad bitch. Hey,
Punch won't fall asleep, or Reverend.
Now here I'm listening to Punch. This is an interesting topic right here.
My brother-in-law went over to Russia and got a bride, and they were married for about
It may
4 or
have been
5 months.
intended to destroy
And he got a
evidence.
knock on the door one day, and it was someone from the Russian mob. He said, "She's coming with us," and they warned him, "Don't even try to find her." That's the last he saw of her.
hey, I would have been like, as long as it happened after I got mine, you take her. You know what I'm
The
saying?
shallow trajectory
Hey,
of the
she's
bullet
all
suggests the
yours.
shooter could be someone of Penguin's height.
Did
The
my
Russian
little.
mob, they don't
Grooves on
mess
the
around,
floor
man.
suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning
Nah,
back
man.
in
I
a
mean,
chair.
I won't. Shit, I wouldn't. I'm over here saying nah, but
Wait, who doesn't mess
uh,
around? The Russians?
The Russian mob, yeah, they're way worse than the
This bullet
Italian
was
mob
fired
was
from a
here.
revolver. The
I
list of
Was
think
he?
suspects
Giger.
indicates a low-ranking
think
Was he in
Giga.
suspect.
America?
The shooter could have been
Yeah,
someone of
yeah.
Penguin's height.
The Russian
The
mob
pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests
is
the bullet was
based. I mean,
Hey,
actually
they
Barbie.
have a lot of
by
people
someone
here.
lying on the ground.
You don't read a lot about them, but I took care of some people in the
Thanks,
hospital that
Barbie.
were married into that, and they told me some stories, man. Ooh, brutal.
This is a stupid ass part in this fucking game, man. This shit.
These fingerprints are a match for the penguin.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I wouldn't mind marrying a Filipino, but all the ones that I talked to as friends, of course, they all got fucking kids.
He was here
Now,
after the murders were committed.
when I say kids, I say kids.
Who did?
I'm talking about like goddamn. I ain't looking for
Tiffany
no
Shooter was lying
ready-made
before.
family.
But
You know what I'm
why?
saying? I want to have my own little shit. Now, if you want, I mean, that's just me though. And you can't eat balut. Like I'm looking for a Filipino out there who doesn't eat
These
balut.
white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being
What else?
dragged along the
No
floor.
kid doesn't
Besides the
smoke
victims,
cigarettes.
There were two other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter
What
and
else?
whoever was dragging the shooter.
Doesn't like Kenny
Locations
Bolin.
from which the male victim was shot may tell me more.
Someone who doesn't know who Kenny Bolin is.
None
Because
of, them I
he's,
know, none of the Filipinos I know who he is.
Victims. Whose is it?
I think the only ones he knows, the same five
I found
motherfuckers
out
that he
that
keep
someone
bragging
was
about.
the shooter. It's not clear who won the
I
fight.
see like Barbie, she fine as fuck, but she
Oh,
got
yeah, she is. Shout out to Barbie,
You got
beautiful
to,
Barbie.
I should review the
She's
evidence
smoking
to
hot.
see
she got
if
Blonde
she
hair,
got
blue
about
hair.
about either the intruder or
2-3
the
car
shooter.
seats in the back in her little Toyota. And that's what you call bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. No
Hey,
bueno.
Superwoman, how you doing, Superwoman? See, Bolin, we even have Superwoman coming here.
Hey,
used
it's
to
all
work
right.
with,
She get lost.
I used to work with this lady from Thailand, and she called me one day, and she said, "Hey, I have a first class ticket to Thailand with your name on it." And I was like,
It just
And I
says
said-
boss, man.
"Well, I go, that's cool." I go, "When are we gonna go?" And she goes, "Oh, I'm not going, just you." And I said, "What do you
no.
mean?"
That's a
She
track.
goes, "No." She said, "My friend that lives here in the States, they want to get their niece over here. So you'll fly over there. There'll be a chauffeur waiting for you. The butler will meet you at the door. The maid will show you to your room and everything. And all you gotta do is ask for
Butler and a
her
maid.
hand and ask for They ask for her hand in marriage. They're gonna say yes. And you bring her back.
Don't worry, she's gonna say yes, man.
and
You gonna say
and-
yes, bitch?
And then if after a little while, if you want nothing to do with her, then she's just gonna go live with her aunt here. I said, "How old is she?" She said, "She's 18." I said, "I'm 40 years old." and
Holy shit, Bolin.
and
Yeah, you new bowling, motherfucker.
they sent me a picture. She wasn't bad, man. But he said you'll get $25,000 deposited in your account, and you'll get a stipend every single month.
Fuck that.
Damn. It was tempting, but
You said she was 18?
yeah. She was 18, and I was like 40 or 42. And
Yeah,
I
I
told her, I
couldn't
said,
do
I don't know
that.
if I could keep up an
She
18-year-old.
had to be like 24.
Well, they just wanted her to get status here.
Yeah, I get
That's
it.
all it was.
I've been there.
I mean, pussy
The
and
hell's happening on
25,000.
this
You
game?
can't
Sucks,
lose in
man.
that situation.
And I told them, I said, well, I can't give her any kids. And they said, we'll pay for the reversal. Oh, man. So, yeah, looking back on it, I should have done it.
That's what you call living the American dream.
Right?
Well, as someone who has,
Been married since
Hey.
high school.
has not been married since high school, as someone who has hired prostitutes before, I can say that it sounds like, you found a very good, reputable escort service, and that's very interesting. I didn't realize it was as prevalent over there as what
Fabric analysis
What it is,
indicates
but-
the intruder was wearing a white suit.
it's interesting
and a
to know.
jacket. This fabric
I
swatch
have to
could
plan
help
me
identify the
a,
intruder, but but I still
But nah,
can't
bro.
identify the victim's shooter.
If you was
There's
talking
one
about
in
with
that
me,
area I haven't
uh,
checked for clues.
I could like send you the fucking. I mean, just to check it out. Like, there's a website. You do this shit on the web. They'll tell you which girls are available and all that shit on certain days. Like, if you pick today, you'll see which girls are
This
available
DNA is
today.
from the female
You
victim.
check. They
Level
got
of
the
oxidation
pictures and all
indicates
that
they've been
shit,
there for several
and they'll
days.
tell you, blowjob with condom or
If I
whatever,
review
and
the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked.
or you could go the cheaper route and fuck with the Thailand lady. I'm thinking the Thailand ladies are more freakier though. That's what I'm thinking. I
You
wouldn't
know,
mind
the,
going to
She was
Thailand,
sending text messages to Roman
You gotta
but
be
I'm
scientists
gonna
careful
be
about
with
checking.
that.
I'm gonna be checking in their feet, watching. I'm gonna be looking at their feet
someone
and their
Hands, the
hands.
finger. Yeah, the
But this
finger.
crime took place
Yeah,
several days
so
ago,
that's
and they were
crazy. I'm
found
gonna have
by
to
the
check it out.
earlier
So
tonight.
if I see a bitch trying to holler at me, or if I'm
The
flirting with a
answers
bitch and she got some tennis shoes on, hey bitch, you take them shoes
the
off real
Joker.
quick.
Was he the
Uh,
killer here? Or is he one of the assassins? A
Yeah,
hanging
on a
body,
man,
an
the
unknown
first finger is
shooter,
always shorter than
and
the
an unknown
third finger,
assailant who
and on a
attacked the
woman, it's
shooter.
always longer.
I need to match
So
the
that,
DNA samples against a record
Wait,
keeper in
what?
the criminal
Let me go pour
database
my
to
if
drink.
you
identify who was in the room.
hold your hand up,
Uh,
like with your palm
Alfred,
facing
I
away
need
from
access
you,
to the National
your
Criminal
first
yeah,
finger,
Database.
the one on the right, is going to be shorter than your third finger.
yeah, you right.
Then that's where I'm
oh
On a
going.
shit,
woman,
it is.
the first finger is going to be either the same length or longer.
Son of a bitch.
And if you look at pictures of
Not a bad
Michelle
idea.
Obama, her finger is shorter than the third one.
Thank you, Barbie.
I
Shout out
don't
to
know. We
beautiful
need
Barbie.
Red when your wife comes. Red, ask her that question because I don't know. We need some verification.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
true, man. Ask Pesci about his.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he got a wife, and so when he probably, if she's around the house, he could probably just check hers out
she's
instant.
at work.
Oh, well,
What up,
never mind.
Nadine?
Tell her it's honey.
Oh, my daughter's here. Come here. Hey, come here
Yeah,
real
that's my
quick.
daughter.
Hey, that motherfucker be like, hey, you gonna tell his wife, honey, do you mind sending me a picture of your hand faced out?
We are the life.
Hey, you can look it up
Come
online.
here, sweetie. Come here. Let Daddy see your hand. Daddy wants to see something.
The index finger on the females is
Well,
longer.
son of a bitch, ain't that interesting? Nothing. You're fine. Go back upstairs.
They're
Yep,
probably
that's how
looking
you
at
can
you like,
tell.
what the fuck?
Daddy
Oh,
wanted. Daddy had to see what. Cause see, look, your index finger and see, look, see how Daddy's hand is. That finger is smaller than that finger, but on your hand, that finger is bigger than that finger. As I wanted to see if it was true. It's weird. I know. Go upstairs. Go on back. You got another hour before you go to bed. That's
And these people that say Michelle Obama is really a guy, they look at her hands and her fingers shorter.
That's hilarious.
I mean, now that right there, like when he called her Michael or whatever, that was already debunked. Like he was talking about an old vet.
But
Uh,
there's pictures of her
Easy,
dancing
get
with a
that mouse.
package. One of the doctors on the campaign walked in and she was standing up peeing.
Now you could say the same thing about the Williams sisters.
Yeah, I don't believe that, um, but there was a Michael.
Yeah,
What's her name?
there was a Mike. There was an actual Mike. The guy named Michael. It was like a retirement party and shit.
Michael Myers?
No, 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 no. Whatever Michelle Obama's maiden name is, there was a Michael that went to her school, and all of a sudden no one knows where he is, and now all of a sudden there's a Michelle with the same last name.
Well, that's kind of like look at Bill Gates' wife. She looks more
Her maiden
masculine
name
than
was
he does.
Jamal Chambers.
Bill Gates' wife looks more masculine than he does.
I remember
We are not.
there's a one of the girls who my daughter goes to dance with. Her daughter is named Michael or Micah.
Myers?
No, it's a boy's name, but it's a girl. Maybe it's
Okay.
Micah. Is Micah a girl's name or a boy's name?
I have no
It can
fucking
be
clue.
either.
Micah sounds
Damn,
like something I
Frank.
would name my G.I. Joe.
I didn't know Frank left the group.
You did?
Yeah.
Michelle
Why did you do
Robinson.
that?
I don't know. Hope everything's all right with him.
I wonder if he changed his Facebook or something. I'll message him.
Mike? I don't know.
I think everything's alright. Maybe he's changing his Facebook or something.
I mean, there's a lot of all that shit going around about masculine men, like as females. But keep telling you, the lizard people,
Lizard people.
the lizard people.
They live in the inner earth bunch.
Well, it's kind of like suddenly all these fucking train derailments. Like, there's no fucking way these are all like coincidental. There's no fucking way. The news media is posting all this bunch of bullshit, but why aren't none of the news media posting about that explosion at the wood mass storage facility being exploding? Being like exploding. There's no news coverage of that shit over there down there in Florida.
This game sucks.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just find it weird how all the news, like on Facebook, all the news like groups, they all copy and paste the same fucking shit.
Yeah.
That's why I tell people, I'm like, no, for like, because I follow like a whole bunch of news pages, and I find it crazy how the captions on their headlines, it's all copy pasted from like different shit. I'm like, that's how I realize that all that shit's the same. All the news media, I don't like get involved with that shit. It doesn't stress me out.
8-2. Come in, 8-2. Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8?
I had a supervisor at my job today. They quit at lunch.
Delta 8-2, come in.
Really?
Delta 8-2,
Yeah,
come in.
right.
Delta
Well,
8-2,
shit.
report. Delta
I don't want to
4-4,
be one
no response
because
from 8-2. Please
I
proceed
would have
with
gotten
ICU.
fired, like, cause I know how the big dogs, the big wigs, how they be talking to them and shit. And nah, you got me fucked up. Cause I get on to them motherfuckers too. I get on to the supervisors on the floor. I say, hey man, you ain't gonna talk to me stupid. You better talk to me right, or you better go talk to them other Mexicans over there. I got my papers, motherfucker. You better go talk to them. They know, they know who to talk to, stupid and not. But if they don't know, they will know. I'm not saying I'm a bad at it, but I'm not gonna let you disrespect me. I don't give a fuck what kind of coat you got on.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Trending topics, Anton. You mean the eye-catching red boots? Everybody wants to walk around looking like Sonic the Hedgehog with the boots, with the red boots. That's a trending thing right now on in the world. Those big puffy red boots.
Yeah, vacation's okay, I guess.
Are you going on vacation?
I'm on vacation.
And on vacation, dude.
Oh shit, I didn't know. I thought he was like just chilling, waiting to get go to start his other job.
Well, I am, but I mean, I'm collecting my vacation time.
Oh, okay. Well shit, you should have been at the casino, motherfucker.
I ain't fuck.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 1010 until further notice.
Oh, I, they wouldn't fucking let me. They cashed me out for for 1 week. I had 3 weeks. They cashed me out for 1 week, and they let me take 2 weeks. They wouldn't let me take 3 weeks. I'm kind of new. I don't know. I'm like cat. Well, I got paid for it. They wouldn't let me officially take 3 weeks at the same time.
Well, no, see, that's what like how jobs are doing it nowadays. It's like you go on vacation. Like me, I went on vacation for 3 weeks. I didn't get none of my vacation checks. You know, it's like I get them um, like you don't get your vacation check when you go on vacation no more. You know, you get it like maybe you get the one on Friday or whenever you get paid, and then the other ones that come like in the following weeks. Then, like the next week, you get your regular paycheck, and then the following weeks, that's when you'll get your vacation checks.
Mm.
Well, at least that's how they do it over here.
Welcome home, sir.
I should. I mean, I should get two.
Remember, if you use that instead
I got
of
80 hours
it's
coming to me,
lasting
so
damage to
I
those
should
police
get
officers
two
and civil servants.
two
Noted.
checks.
What's up, What's up, bro?
So hopefully I'll get. eh, hopefully next week's check was about 2,000. I hope.
Oh, here, see, stack it up. My sister and them got back 10 racks the other day with their income tax. Must be nice.
Oh shit! I gotta pay $800 in mine.
Well
I'm
played,
always
sir.
paying
You
back
stopped
every
the
year.
electrocutioner with a single strike. I just used
Everybody in my family getting bad.
A
10
text don't
racks,
move a child
11
to
racks.
avoid it.
Like,
True,
man,
but
I
I doubt
always
the
tell
rest
like,
of them will
fuck
get
y'all,
around as
motherfuckers.
easily. If they do,
I don't let them withhold enough to fucking get back that much damn money. I don't
Lindsay
fucking.
Mans asked, how was your vacation?
Oh, Lindsay, I loved it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You going to different cultures, trying the different foods. I loved all of that shit. The only thing that I didn't like was the fucking time schedule, man. It was like I'm always 14 hours ahead. Pesci will say like, "Where you at?" Or he be like, "Where you want to come on?" I'm like, "Bro, it's 8 o'clock in the morning."
You know who else loved it? Credit card company.
Nah. But see, I'm paying with cash, bro. I don't do the credit. I got credit cards, but like that's for other shit. That's for like spending shit. Now, see, now let's say someone like me and Tava, we travel and shit. There's ways to go to travel to where see a lot of motherfuckers say, man, you spent $10,000 or like $8,000 on this trip. If you know how to travel, like you know what I'm saying, hack the prices and shit, then you well know paying like me, like okay, like my trip to just to the fucking Hawaii from Texas, it was like 250, and that's when I had the wasn't even in the economy. I was in the main on Delta. I paid 250 for that, bro. Okay. Now from there to from once I made it to Hawaii, from there to Japan, Japan's just right there, bro.
Well, ain't it
You know
vlog?
what I'm saying? So from Hawaii to Japan, that was like another 225.
Bother me.
So I paid 400, like less than $500. I see it as far as going to Japan.
You see, when I went, we went to Disneyland. Well, not Disneyland, Disney World. Not this, 2 years ago, and I spent, and we were there for 7 days. I spent almost $6,000 on that damn trip.
But see, here's the thing though. Y'all motherfuckers going through the airlines and shit. There's apps that you could use.
Now we drove.
Well, no. I'm just saying in general. Like Tolliver was saying, like, damn, that's cheap. I'm like, y'all, a lot of motherfuckers, they going through airlines. And like you going through, there's ways to get around that. If you go online and like download apps to where you probably can find it cheaper and for Disney World if you like download some apps
Aaron
like
Roman knows how to get cheap plane tickets.
Kayak is a definitely like download Kayak. I recommend Kayak and around the US, download Groupon, Kayak. Kayak is always gonna give you the best prices on plane tickets and hotels. Kayak, I recommend that one, and Hopper. Those two are the ones that I recommend the most, and you'll get cheaper deals. You'll get,
It's only, it's from my house. It's about 7 hours to Orlando. And we just drove, like we went and rented us a big ass van and fucking just drove down there, and we stayed at an Airbnb
Go
over
lay
there.
down.
I got a good deal on that damn Airbnb, man.
hey,
'Cause
did you see that? Uh huh. Where you stayed inside? You stayed inside the Disney World?
No, we stayed at Airbnb in a fucking
We might have to
little
cancel New
gated
Year's
community over there in Orlando. About
for the city to recover.
we was
Absolutely not, sir.
how far were we was like damn 5 minutes from the damn the Magic Kingdom over there.
Enjoy yourself. I enjoy myself
Yeah,
plenty.
I've never been to
I
Disney
hope you'll
World.
mind.
Yeah, we were like 5 minutes from everything over there because it's all damn Disney owns fucking probably most of Orlando. They got like damn that whole damn thing's like fucking. If you walk the whole thing, it's like fucking 25 miles you're walking.
Ah, hell no. Well, here I know I walked a lot on my vacation because there was no point. Like I've never rented a car. I'm always walking, like or taking public transportation because a lot of the city, like I wouldn't fucking rent a car in New York or in Japan and shit, Italy even.
The most expensive thing was the actual damn tickets. Like it was fucking. We got the wonderful family pack or something. I think it was called. And for four of us to go to all four parks.
Eight
Oh, yeah,
thousand.
we went to all four parks, and then we went to the fucking. I went and played Disney golf, and the kids went and did some kind of water thing or whatever it was at that damn day. It was right at three. It was like $3,200. That was the most expensive damn part, man. It was crazy.
And how long? How many days worth of tickets?
It was one. It was so. It was You could go. You could go as many times. Like you could go. They were only a day apiece. but like you could go and then come back, and like as long as you can go anytime that day. And the park, like the main park, doesn't close until like I think it's from like 11 in the morning till 11 at night. So,
Bruh, you
Alvin
paid
said he went to
$800.
Universal instead.
it was 4 of us. It was 4 of us. Like I said, and that
That was
included
Tyler,
food.
motherfucker. That wasn't Alvin.
That
Oh,
that
Tyler,
included
I
that
meant.
included food too.
Nah, I know, but I mean, like, you paid $800 for one day. You know
Yeah,
how many
yeah.
prostitutes you could have gotten for that much?
Dude, I'm a happily married man, dude.
You
Going on
talking
with
about you talking about going to Japan and trying them out
No,
with
I'm
yourself.
I'm bullshitting. I'm a happily married man. Those days are behind me, man. I don't know what kind of kayfabe shit you trying to pull up tonight.
I'm just talking shit.
But no, man, like that was with meals included. That we got lunch and all that shit.
What the fuck? Y'all motherfuckers better have caviar for $800. For $800 meals.
$200 a piece.
Oh, I thought you said $3,200 for 4 tickets.
Yeah, for 4 days. We got
Oh, okay.
it was for 4 parks. Like we went to Magic Kingdom. We went to the the animal safari.
Right.
We went to SeaWorld, and we went to Epcot.
Okay.
And then we went to Universal.
Now, do they have any like cut in line tickets or no?
Yeah, we got the fast passes. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that was why it was so expensive. Like we got the top of the line, like most expensive thing, because it was our big family vacation. And we ain't never been before, so we wanted to do it. We can go all. So we got the top of the line, and we went. That food was good. We ate at some damn like.
Now, what kind of food they give you?
We went to like I can't remember the name of the place. It was like a souped up Cracker Barrel though. It was like some kind of damn. It was over in the damn in like that little and what the fuck is the name of that? It was over by Splash Mountain. It's in like the it's like set in like the old West time or whatever. But it was like it was like a
Frontierland.
Yeah, it was over in Frontierland. It was this damn but it was like a buffet style or whatever. Like they just kept bringing you food to your table. It was like some kind of Amish buffet kind of place or whatever. But man, they had like fried chicken and like steak and shit like that. That shit was good as hell, man.
Hey, of all the restaurants, he could have named this motherfucker pick Cracker Barrel.
That was probably
not bad.
No.
I think Cracker Barrel's got good food.
No.
I would agree, but I always get the country boy breakfast every time I go there.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
young
get
pups
nothing else.
love Cracker Barrel.
That's the only thing I ever ordered from Cracker Barrel was the country boy breakfast.
No, that's a good breakfast. I think I've had that before.
That's the only one I always. I was like, you know what, we'll go there. I heard that chicken dumplings were good, but every time when I go there, country boy breakfast. But I'll be going there like at 10 o'clock at night. I always eat. I'm a breakfast person. Like I'd rather eat breakfast all day than lunch or dinner. Well, at least I thought you were saying like $800 a day. I'm like, bruh, this motherfucker, he's spending more money than me.
Yeah, $300 a day, man. Crazy.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. That's what I thought he meant.
Yeah, I know. That'd be crazy.
I've never been to Disney World.
No, it was there was probably like I said, that was like this because we went and did it off of like a travel. They got like their own like like little travel agency or whatever there. Like through once you get there, you can go to the it's like their information center there, and it's like their like right outside of all the parks, they have like the little, what do you call those damn things? Like where like the little travel planners where they like they'll try to sell you the big package or whatever, like the bundle packages and stuff like that. I don't know what they call those places. They're not travel agents, but they're like damn. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like the sightseers.
Yeah, they're everywhere over there, and like I said, because Disney owns half of fucking Florida probably, and but yeah, we went there, and like it was the most expensive package. But like I said, they
Well,
fed
no
us.
shit, you bought it from them.
Oh yeah, well they fed us all 4 fucking days. And like I said, we ended up like we got like the kids got like T-shirts and like a couple of souvenirs and shit like that, and you get like this while you're there, like at any of the parks they give you like a commemorative cup or whatever, and you can go to any of the like the drink machines, like any of the like the vendors and shit like that. You go and you give them the cup and they'll fill it up and you get like unlimited soda or whatever and all that. Like
Yeah, but how big is the cup? Cup probably like 12 ounces.
No, it was like I think it was 24 ounces.
Usually those are big.
It was a nice
though,
cup too, man. It was like it wasn't glass, it was like that glass plastic or whatever, but it was like a nice, probably, $20 cup.
I bought some shit over there at the Disney store in Tokyo. I bought some of them Tum Tums or some whatever fucking called, man. Bought some of them, and I got some of them ramen noodle type well they look like ramen noodle cups, but they say if you pour hot water on it, they turn it into something else. I don't know what it is. I haven't tried it yet. And I bought them, and I just bought them. You know what I'm saying? Because they came in and look like ramen noodle cups, but they're like Velcro, and they got little Tum Tums inside.
Yeah, but see, but the thing is though, man, is like, if you like to buy the fast pass, like just the tickets alone to buy the fucking fast pass, that's like $130.
Lindsay Man says, Rev, did you do the Harry Potter park and ate the fast pass is worth it?
Oh yeah, the fast pass is definitely worth it. No, we didn't get to see. They didn't have the damn Harry Potter park. I don't think. I didn't see it. That's at Orlando. That's at Universal. I didn't see it. We went to the damn Marvel. That was fucking cool. We went and seen the 3D like fucking movie theater where you're sitting there and you're like fucking like the chairs. It's like that 3D movie and like the chairs moving and you feel like a.
I remember doing one of those when I was really young, dude. Those used to be fun.
That was cool, man. We seen it was Bumblebee. We seen the damn Bumblebee. That was cool, man. I like that.
That movie could have been better.
Yeah. But it was worth it.
Yeah, I mean, the way you saw it was probably much better than everybody else. I think that was the ideal way to...
No, yeah, it was cool, man. And we got on the like I said, the whole trip was well worth it. Like I said, I paid we paid about $200 a person, and I think I probably saved a little bit. But I'll tell you what, man, like having that damn cup where I could go fill up with drink, anytime I wanted, all throughout the park. Man, it was fucking like 90 degrees that damn day. It was hot as shit. It was like 85 probably. It was hot as shit, man. And fucking like those damn drinks at the cart, like if you were to buy a drink, it's like $10 to buy a fucking drink. So man, that saved me a fortune right there.
How much was it?
That was part of the damn. It was part of the deal, the package that I got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got like unlimited drinks. You got one free meal per park, per person, and you got like 20 places you can choose from while you're in there.
You just walk up to the thing and show them your express tag, and they'll just cut in line.
They give you a card, like what they call you it's like a gold pass or something. And they give you a card, and like you go up there and they scan it, and like that's how they that's how you get your free meal or whatever. But we went to this
about the express pass.
Oh yeah. The express pass. It's the same thing. It was the same card.
Oh. Okay.
You just go up there and like there's when you go there, there's like a line for there's like a line for express pass, and then there's like the regular line or whatever, and like you can go and you get in the express pass, like, which it really doesn't save you as much time like you would think, because like you have to wait in line at the express pass line. So it really didn't save you as much damn time as what you think, but like it's not like you just go up there and fucking can go, hey, I'm on next, like you.
See, that's what
fucking.
To me, that really works for me. That's what I thought.
Well, no, I mean, like if you're waiting in the other line, like you like they literally have signs out there that says wait time 1 hour. Like you'll be in that fucking line for an hour. Like the express pass is like maybe 10-15 minutes or whatever if you're there that long, depending on what it is, because they have like they got like fucking like you can get like special seating and shit like that, preferential seating and all that.
Right.
It's worth it,
What you just said, that is not, you'll be doing it the same amount of time.
No, you'll be out of there. So if you're fucking like if you buy like just the regular tickets, you stand and like you're probably gonna be, depending on what, like if you're gonna get on Space Mountain or like fucking like the Tower of Terror or something like that, dude, you're gonna be in line for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking ridiculous how long those lines.
But here's
The express lane.
Money, and you really only riding each ride once. If you think about it, you're really only riding each ride once.
Yeah.
Like for your whole time, like your duration of going in like the 4 days. Like you're only riding each ride like
Hello, G,
once.
talk to me.
Yeah.
I figured that you can probably do like more than one time, like for each ride, but you really only just riding it once, going to the next one, riding it once.
Yeah. But I mean, you don't have time.
But that's what I'm saying. And by the end of the day, by the time you rode all the rides in that one park, that day's already burnt or spent.
If I go again, we're gonna go probably next year. We're probably go next year. But when we go back, like I'm probably gonna take 2 weeks. and we're probably gonna spend 2 or 3 days at each park because it's like you're rushed so much because there's like so much to see, and like the Magic Kingdom itself is probably that's probably 10 miles like everywhere. It's so fucking big because there's so many different parts to it. It's got like Futureland, Frontierland.
What up, Laura?
Fucking the Land of Tomorrow. Fucking oh man, there's like 3 or 4. There's like others, but like there's so much to see and do, and there's a bunch of rides. Like there really is a bunch of rides, and there's a bunch of like little attractions or whatever. And like we wanted to go to the Country Bear Jamboree, and we couldn't go to that. I wanted to go to Germantown, and we couldn't go there. Like I said, the park doesn't open until like 11 o'clock. And
Damn, that's kind of late. You think it would open
I know.
earlier?
And they open up at 11 o'clock, and then it was getting dark by 5 or 6.
Why the hell do you open at 11 o'clock?
I don't know. I guess they don't want to. I guess they don't want to do breakfast. I don't know.
Are you talking about Universal Studios?
No, Disney World. Disney World, Magic Kingdom.
They don't need to do breakfast. Just open the park and serve lunch.
I don't know, man. I didn't make the hours. That's what they do.
No, I know. I'm just surprised they do that. I didn't say I didn't make the hours. No shit.
Some demon trick.
I know what I saw. And then Sunday they don't open until like 1, I think.
Curious.
Oh man, that's where you get fucked.
Yeah.
So they winning. You thinking you're having a good ass time, but overall,
beneath the stench
motherfuckers getting fucked. That to me, I'm like, nah, fuck that shit.
We had it down at Disneyland. We knew exactly what to do, what order to do everything, what time of year to go. We never had problems.
Yeah, but see, Disneyland's smaller than Disney World.
Oh yeah, but still, it's big.
You're gonna have your high season and off season, so you just gotta know where to go.
Also, at Disneyland, there's another park called California Adventures.
Yeah.
So that motherfucker might have went during the high season. That's something you don't do. You always try to go during the off season.
Yeah.
Where everybody's at work.
I went in November, but it was still. I bet you there was still 50,000 people in that damn place. It was fucking packed.
Well, yeah,
it was hot.
I'm probably
it was hot too, yeah.
Maybe
crazy.
September.
It's about 85. What's Florida?
My friend went in June of last year. He never. I told you guys he never experienced humidity before. He was dying, dude.
Dude, we went last year, in October, like right after they, it was right before Halloween. It was 90 one day. Like in fucking October. Like it's ridiculous down there, man. Well, you know, it was 72 degrees here today.
It's gonna be 78 here in West Virginia tomorrow. And then look what's going on up in Minnesota. Getting hit by snow.
What's it looking like over there, Pesci?
30.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's gonna be 78 here, Pesci.
Damn, is it?
In West Virginia, yeah, 78 tomorrow.
Yeah, Ohio's just always cold.
Holy shit, dude! It's. I was just looking that shit up. It's supposed to be in the fucking 90s this week in Orlando.
Jeez.
It's like 91 tomorrow, 89, 90, 99, or 91. Good
Is that in
God,
Orlando?
man. Yeah, in Orlando, Florida.
So it looks like they don't got no winter down there.
I don't never get no fucking winter, man. Like I said, it was 90 damn degrees when we went in fucking November, so there ain't no off season down there, man.
What the hell? Hold on, that motherfucker!
I think we're gonna when we go back. I think we're gonna go back in April. You know, we used to have a condo in Florida. I wish I didn't sell it now. Got out at a good price.
Why would you still go down there and live in it?
Probably.
What part of Florida was it in?
Orange Park it was right outside of Jacksonville. It was a beautiful little place, man. Only paid $60,000 for 2 bedrooms.
Shoot the enemy, you pussy!
They were starting to fuck around with the HOA over there.
Julian, my love!
I wasn't used to it enough to justify it. Like
Julian!
It was about, I don't know, about 5 hours from the house.
Thank you, my dear.
I mean, that just, you try to go down there for a weekend, but I mean, like you know, yeah, we had some money. We had some extra money from my mom's
Jillian Cortez.
And we wanted a vacation home, and we used to love going to Florida. And we bought it. Fucking, I was paying them. We were paying $450 a month in damn HOA.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. It was crazy.
You should have rented it out when you weren't there.
See, I didn't want to, like, I didn't want to do that because they didn't have fucking Airbnb at that point. And I didn't want to do that because, like, I wanted to be able to go anytime I want. It was going to, like, we were going every weekend, or the intent was to go every weekend. And, you know, it didn't work out. It didn't work out like I wanted it to.
Come on, man. Is there a way to fucking dodge that?
Well, boss man, you're a man. You're a world man of the world. You probably had a vacation home whenever you were a married man. Probably, I would assume.
No, we never did that because it's usually too much trouble, you know, when because it's really not a great investment unless you go a lot.
Yeah.
I live in San Diego. That's almost the same thing as having a fucking vacation.
Yeah, we thought about buying a cabin up in the mountains, but we
Brad
didn't,
style.
and
Sound like Brad.
fortunately we didn't because that area got burned to the ground. So
Well, see, I grew up near the beach. Like I grew up, 5 minutes from the fucking beach. And then we moved up here, and fucking my uncles and all them lived on the beach. Like my sister lives on the beach. So it's like, I've always wanted a beach home. And I couldn't afford any fucking beach home on the coast of North Carolina. And we looked in Florida, and it was like, oh shit, they got fucking, no hassle condos for fucking, 50 grand down there. Hot damn. Hey, we got some extra money, and let's fucking go buy one of these condos. Fucking, we bought it. And, like, like we bought it because it's like, hey, I want to fucking come. I don't want to have to come down and mow grass or fucking deal with fucking maintenance or nothing like that. I'm just gonna come down to my place and hang out and do that shit. Like I said, it wasn't it wasn't the vacation. It wasn't the dream that I thought it would be. And it was a nice little part of town we were in. It was a beautiful condominium. Nice pool and everything, I think it was making me sick to pay that, almost $500 a month, and then we weren't getting to go every weekend like we were planning.
yeah.
And a fucking 10-hour ride in the car there and back. Well, it was 5 hours each way. I mean, that's like you gotta fucking leave on Friday, get there on Saturday, then hurry up and leave on Sunday so you can get back to work on Monday. There's not really much time to relax and enjoy yourself.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. But like I said, I paid $50 for it. I ended up selling the place for $110. So. How much it's worth now? But damn, I didn't even get to go down there between fucking November to towards the end of January. Just sat abandoned. So like now, if I still had it, I would do Airbnb. I didn't know anything about no Airbnb that.
Twilight Cathedral pause for today on that game.
Back in 2014. God almighty, that was almost 10 years ago. Son of a bitch.
What was almost 10 years ago?
When I had that place.
I wonder, Puncho must have fell in the toilet or something.
I don't know, he took off. Oh, man.
Maybe one of his girls were knocking at the door.
You know what I used to love about that place, though? I'll tell you what I used to love about it. We were like 10 minutes from the damn dog track. They had like a little poker. They had like it wasn't a casino. It was like a poker room and a dog track. And we would go out there. We'd go over there on Saturdays and go to the dog track. And dude, that was fun, man. I learned like what a trifecta was and a fucking like we were like, betting on like you bet on the fucking what you bet on them to place and you bet on them to fucking
Joe.
like it was fun, man. Like I really enjoyed myself. I lost a lot of money doing that. Not a lot of money, but I lost money doing that shit. We'd get out there and watch the damn dogs race. Do they got dog tracks up there, Pesci?
No dog tracks. Just horses. Maybe they do race some dogs up here. I don't know. I never looked into it. Maybe they do, and I just am not familiar when. I'm actually not far from the horse track. I'm like 20 minutes away.
No, but because you could go up there and you could fucking, you could bet 10 and you could win 100. I used to love that shit, man. Like I did that a couple of times. And then I'd bet 10 and then bet 10 and then bet 10 and then bet 10 and I win a damn thing all night. I used to have good burgers up there too. They got a dog track over there, boss man?
A horse track, Del Mar. You gotta look it up. Del Mar horse track. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. It was called, I still got the damn t-shirt. What was the name of that damn? Best Bet. It was the Best Bet Kennel Club and Poker Room. It's cool, man. I got my gallbladder taken out down there.
Really?
Yeah, I had been having problems with it for a while, but I was putting it off, and then we went to Chinese buffet one night, and I woke up like in the middle of the night, and I thought I was having a heart attack. Luckily we were living, it was only like not even 5 minutes from the hospital, and my wife drove me over to the hospital, and they said, "Oh, that gallbladder needs to come out now." I said, "Oh, get my damn gallbladder taken out." I had to end up taking an extra week off from work, and I couldn't drive. We couldn't drive home with me in that damn condition I had. Oh, that sucked.
Yeah, I wonder if the weather's gonna warm up here tomorrow.
You probably had that storm coming across from Minnesota, Pet.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely been colder today. Not the worst though. I mean, like obviously we've had worse. Like, let me look at the temperature right now. We're looking at about 37. But with that wind, 37 with wind.
Yeah.
Said it's supposed to be 59 tomorrow.
In Cleveland?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do it.
Wow.
Tell tales of this mercenary.
And then it's going to be 25.
Yeah, I think that storm's heading their way. It's snowing in San Diego County. I just talked to my friend. It's snowing up where he lives.
It's not, it's been a pretty mild winter, I think. Well, for those not up north, like way up north.
Now we sound like old men talking about the weather.
Hello, I'm.
But it has been warmer up here
Gather round and listen.
compared to other years, for sure.
Great God!
Yeah.
Probably one of the warmest winters I can remember. No snow at all here, says Alvin Moran.
The cruel king. Prove yourself a warrior. Perseus, figure and arm.
No. Huh?
Wait,
Don't you?
Perseus,
I am sorry for you.
I haven't seen snow in years. Yeah, it's been like 2 or 3 years since I've seen any snow.
Let me find out what a health punch is.
It doesn't snow very much over there either, does it, boss man?
In San Diego,
Yeah.
it snows up in the mountains. My friend's up in the mountains. He said it's snowing there today. Not much though. People when it snows, people go up to the mountains and they sleigh ride. And but they'll do it through cemeteries and all kind of stuff, tear everything up. Really, really sad what they do to those little towns. But no respect, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad enough you go sledding in a cemetery, but then they leave trash everywhere. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't care to go see it ever. I grew up in it. I don't even want to see it. I haven't seen snow in years. Probably 34 years or more.
Mm. The mountains, that's up there in Sierra Nevada, right?
What's that?
The mountains of California, that's up there in Sierra Nevada, right?
Yeah, well, up north, yeah. But there's other mountains closer to San Diego where they get snow. You can go skiing. I mean, you can go skiing and later that day go surfing.
California's a big fucking state.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, people don't realize how big it is.
It goes all the way to Mexico.
From Mexico up to
Thank you,
Oregon.
Nadine. Shout out to Alvin Marin.
Did you find Punch?
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I mean, it's only 9 o'clock where he is.
Man, is it 10 o'clock already? It's my damn cue.
Get out of the way!
10 o'clock for you, Rev.
Or not.
Shout out to the very beautiful Jean Massol. Thank you, my dear. Happy birthday to you. We had the same birthday. I mean, it was yesterday, obviously, but happy belated birthday to you, Jean.
Where's Alvin live?
Good morning to you.
New York, I think.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Jean. Jean
Schmidt
Massol's
back?
in Singapore. That's what's funny. Punch was in Singapore. I was in
Okay.
Singapore. There was a couple ladies out there I would have been able to say hello to.
Is,
All right.
is Schmidt
There
back
he
to
is.
work yet? Is Schmidt back to work?
Hey, Punch, Jean Massol has the same birthday as me as well. As us.
Oh shit. What am I seeing her in the birthday?
Same, and me and her are the same age too.
What? I didn't know she was 40.
Yeah. I didn't know
Okay,
that either. I
serious?
never asked her. Jillian Cortez told me.
How old is she though? If she's 40,
Jillian?
I mean, yeah.
I never asked her. I think it's over 30. I think she's like probably young 30s.
Damn, I didn't know she was in her 40s. That's crazy.
Maybe she's 20s. I don't know. I said, am I too old for her? She said no. Hello, thank you, Gene.
Hey, enjoy Washington. They don't give a fuck.
Well, I had to ask. I mean, shit, you can be honest with me. I'm going to take it personal.
The fuck is that motherfucker doing?
Shout out to Gene Massol.
You still sick over there, motherfucker, or what?
Sick as a dry dog. Not me. I'm fine.
No, I'm talking about Reverend. He was over there having that old man call for being talking about I'm the younger one here with the old man call.
Best stay out of sight.
Is he talking shit?
Now, Rev. Don't forget. We're on live.
Now you'll see Spartan courage.
Oh, hell.
Sparta!
Dean, I did not know you were 40. Wonder how old Wrench is.
Probably 30. She looks mature enough that she's like in her 30s, probably.
So I'm guessing like
Fucking-
the
They're both hot.
younger one. Yeah. Thinking like the young, like the younger would probably be like Johanna or Southside.
Gene Massol moans during her live streams too. Like
That'd be
real
a
moans.
good. That'd be a good ASMR for me.
Yeah.
I'll
She
probably
don't
go
hide
see
it
real
either like
quick.
Ariel.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Oh, I didn't say anything bad. Ariel knows she was voting on live. God bless her for it.
Yeah, Ariel, I mean, she's gonna get mad at Jacob Waters for doing that. It's fair use. It's on the public domain.
We're always watching, says BC.
Dumb.
That's the best when they said that, the giggle pickle. Because she always said she's always watching. And I trust me, I'm watching.
Tony Khan is lame. Talking about his big announcement.
That killed me. What was that, man? This game's not accurate anymore.
Who had a big announcement, Punch?
Oh,
no,
shit, I forgot about that.
Alvin.
I gotta turn that on. What was the big announcement?
I would say that Tony Khan's big announcement was that the Power Slap lost its TV slot.
TK's big announcement was that Power Slap lost its TV slot. I thought that show was a part-time show anyway.
I should try to stay out of sight.
So why is that his announcement?
I know.
That motherfucker just want to be the part of something, man.
No, it's because fucking their ratings went down the last 2 weeks, and sometimes you got to do something to get them in there.
Well, you heard what?
They had like 800,000, and it's like Dave Meltzer always defends them. Dave, this is my only question to you, Mr. Meltzer. Okay, you always have a reason why the number is down, and then when you praise the number, it only went back up to a number where you guys should be. Dave, I want to know why, at least with all the signings they made, all the headway they made, why are they at 1.2, Dave? Quit giving us the reason why the ratings dropped. I'm listening to Dave Meltzer today give all these, you would think, legitimate reasons why a ratings would drop on a TV show. But meanwhile, he never addresses why they can't get back up to, like, number 8. He's got the reason why they're down, and then when they go up, they don't even go up. They just go up a portion, but they're still down. That's why I'm like, and then he'll ride that. Like, for instance, if they had 850,000 watch him this week, and next week they have 900,000, which isn't a much change, considering, he'll make that sound like a positive. Well, they're up. And then he'll bring up all these demographics. They're up in women, blah, blah, blah. How do they know that? Dave, that is just a guess estimate that they put out. He goes, they're up in women. Like, what does it matter if the overall number is 800,000 and WWE's is 2 million? But you're going to say they're up in women, Ellie. He'll be like, hell, they dropped in ratings this week, but they were up in women. And we were actually up in 18 to blah, 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 which is a good surprise. Guy has a million fucking reasons on why a low rating should be looked, not frowned upon. And I'm not even saying they should be WWE, but all the signings they made, they should have been at least been able to hold a 1.2 to 1.3. And that's considering a majority of their fans probably don't have cable, like the Young Bucks said in the very beginning, which makes sense. They were internet people. That's the one little thing the Young Bucks said before a rating ever dropped. They're like, well, majority of our fans are like internet people. I don't even know if they have cable. Because they asked the Young Bucks, what was your thoughts about going to cable? And they're like, well, we've always been internet, blah, blah, blah. So they probably don't give a fuck about a rating. Because they know at the end of the day, if they close the doors at AEW, they still got their 600,000-700,000 that they'll go make money on, which is brilliant. It's not even taking a shot at them. As I said, they made $1 million off of merch before they were fucking in AEW. They did a lot of good shit on the indies. Way better than a lot of people. They build a fucking cult. Problem is they tried to go bigger, and they had some opportunities to make that shit bigger, and they failed. To where now it'll take a miracle to get them on the rise. They'll always hold their base, I think. You know, because I still watch it. I watched their first ever thing they ever did. AEW, when they did that pay-per-view before Tony Khan really took over. They did that one pay-per-view. That's why Mysterio was on it. And WWE saw that, and what'd they do? They went and got Ray right away. That was when Ray came back. They fucking saw Ray on that pay-per-view. They're like, oh, wait, something's going on here. Somebody better get Ray Mysterio over here, tell him that we'll employ his kid. And they literally brought Ray over to lose. I swear to God, Ray's first year back, you would think you would push him in some good angles. No, they had him losing multiple weeks to Andrade. I'll never forget that shit. They had him go against each other like 8 weeks straight, it felt like, on SmackDown. And Ray was just getting beat left and right. I literally think they brought Ray in just so he wouldn't go to the competition and just use him as a jobber and make money off him when you can. And we'll see you next week.
Shout out to Sash Side.
Oh, sure.
I'm just watching one of her old videos.
Yeah, I don't think she gets on as much.
Still bouncing though.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be an AEW All Access show after Dynamite. What does that mean? Tell me what that is, Marshall.
Well, at least you didn't do no AEW watch along.
All right, I'm not against doing AEW watch along. Anything to get people in the door.
No, but if let's find out what Tony Khan's big announcement is. And you find
Yeah. No, that definitely, you're right. That would have pissed me off because I was actually curious what the announcement was. So what does that mean, though? That Power Slap lost its time slap. Does that mean they got it?
No.
I don't know. I don't watch.
What the fuck?
I only watch the pay-per-view. Vaguely at that.
Are they gonna so are they gonna be 3 hours now then, I guess? Or what?
No, I don't. You know, it's funny if they are, that's cool and everything, but man, Tony Khan's not a great booker. And somehow he won Booker of the Year twice in a row. That's only because Dave Meltzer sucks his dick. You can't take Booker of the Year twice in a row. Who made a Booker of the Year? He fucking ruined some of the people he brought in. Or some of the people should be way bigger of a story.
Miro.
Like what he did with Adam Cole. Like Adam Cole, I know Adam Cole got hurt. But before Adam Cole got hurt, you can make an argument they were misbooking.
I mean, you push Samoa Joe over Miro? Come on.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Well, it's not just over Miro. Miro was having a great run, and then boom, gone. Like, I don't know if it's because of a break, and then, you see him tweeting some things. He had a problem. Andrade, they sent home because he said he was going to beat up Sammy Guevara. Real shit, because they were talking on Twitter. And he went in there, and they sent him home before he could beat him up. because they said if you beat him up, we're not going to fire you. We're just going to send you home. And that made him even more. I guess there was a little scuffle, nothing serious. But then they sent Andrade home. FTR was winning big matches all over the world, but they weren't booking him on Dynamite. They were coming in with like 9 belts. Meanwhile, he wasn't putting them in no... And you even heard it on... I listened to FTR's podcast. Dax does it or whatever. I think that's Dax. And Dax even said he was upset about some things. He's learned to grow past it. But he was upset about the way they were booking FTR. At least in the States. Adam Cole's already back, Marshall. He's already back. He's just not wrestling. But I'm saying before that, he was misbooked. I know he got hurt. Oh, Frank said everything's okay. He's just doing something with his Facebook.
Oh, okay. That's good.
You know, that damn Rampage show, which I don't never watch that shit, but that damn Rampage show is like doing so bad. They don't even talk about the ratings in that show anymore.
Bro, they can't even get over 1 million with CM Punk.
Well, they were polling about 1 million with CM Punk.
Oh. They done milked
Or
that
at
cow
least
dry.
CM Punk's segments were polling 1 million. That's one thing I remember them because I actually listen to that shit every day.
Yeah, when he first came on, yeah. Like
I listen to Meltzer, Alvarez, Cornette, JD from New York, Solo Monster. I listen to all the shows that talk about wrestling. Conrad. And it's not even that I even like wrestling that much. I just like listening to them talk about it. Because I don't listen to the radio.
The Cornettes, the Bischoffs, the Hudsons, all those famous wrestling minds.
The Hudsons?
Yeah, you didn't see the Jake Pillow wrestling video?
No.
It's in the Facebook Messenger chat.
In the PW archives.
Oh. No, what was it? No, damn Rampage. That bullshit show that they tried to put against SmackDown.
Wait a minute. We got some breaking news here. TBS orders new unscripted series with the green light of AEW All Access.
Oh, that's what they're doing.
So maybe that's...
they're doing a reality... Listen what they're doing. So AEW, I heard about this. AEW is doing house shows. They're going to allow backstage access to where it's almost like a reality show. My question is this. Are they going to be kayfabe in these things? Or are these wrestlers going to be real? They're doing something like that. Like picture a reality show, but it's the behind the scenes part of wrestling. And traveling and doing all that.
Boy, I can't wait to hear Cornette react to that shit. That's going to be hilarious.
Betrayed by Sin says, I'm thinking about canceling AEW Fight Forever, which is the new video game. It said it's going to be delivered December 31st.
That game is going to be garbage. Don't waste your money on that game.
Punch.
It's going to be garbage.
Punch, you got to have a positive attitude. You don't know that it's going to be garbage.
Yeah, Punch, quit bringing us down.
Hey, I seen that shit when they had fucking
well, no.
CM Punk the same height and weight as the fucking Paul White.
What I was saying about
that
Rampage.
That's got to be a rib.
No, okay.
What I was saying about Rampage though is they were talking about that that this past week.
I think we should all get the video game and stream it. The week it comes out, I bet you that would bring people in.
You can do multiplayer. They got damn fight each other.
We got the rest of the year to figure that out because
I'll be Pockets.
No, I was gonna be Pockets.
All right, well I'll be damn. I'll be the damn CM Punk in the red dress or whatever the fuck.
My only problem with AEW has been this. A lot of the wrestlers I like, they've been misbooked. It's heavily recorded. I'm not alone here. Between what they've done with Wardlow when he was hot, even like the Samoa Joe thing's fine, but Wardlow should have, with his age and people getting behind him, they should have had a run with him. And then he was kind of sidelined. He's just coming back now, but it's like you might be too late.
So you thought that was fine, jobbing him out to Samoa Joe?
No, I said that was not.
Oh, I thought you said that was fine. I was like, what?
No, I said that was not. I said what you're doing with Samoa Joe is okay, but you had to beat Wardlow along the way.
All right, so let me read you this article. This is from Figure 4 Wrestling Online. It says Friday night's AEW Rampage was the lowest rating, or marked the lowest ratings in total audience in the history of the show, with an average view of 287,000 views.
Damn.
It says they were 25% down from last week.
But to be fair, numbers in cable are down everywhere.
Well, okay, but now it says that they're.
But you're right, the show's garbage, and if it was good, it would still at least pull NXT numbers.
It said that they were the reason they were down was because they were, instead of going on at 10, they had to push it back till like 10:30 or whatever it looks like, because the NBA All-Star was on. So they went overtime, I guess. So they had to push it back. But I mean,
I think they went to 7 o'clock. Here's the thing that AEW also isn't mentioning. Even though they haven't pulled the 700 in a little bit, NXT is very close to 700,000. The fact that you only had 850 last week on your prime show, Dynamite, come on, Dave Meltzer, you can't defend that. Because NXT is garbage. Me and fucking Reverend watch that. Maybe there's a group of fans that love that shit. That shit is garbino. Okay? If you're a wrestling fan like us. And they're pulling about almost 700,000.
Yeah.
If you ask me, that's a merit. So it's like, if that garbage show could pull that, then Rampage should at least be able to pull NXT numbers, because you're not putting your weak people on Rampage, even though they have been. But they need to treat it like a live show, and they're just not. Rampage gets about $250,000. I listen to a lot of podcasts, Solo Monster, Wrestling Soup, and Cornette. Yeah, I listen to Solo Monster.
No, it's terrible. It's an absolutely terrible show. I seen it one time. I didn't want to see it anymore. I don't like Rampage. I mean, I don't like damn Dynamite. There's not really much good to see.
I like Dynamite. I honestly do like watching Dynamite. I just think you always see the mistakes.
I am not a sexist person, but AEW has a horrible women's division.
Yeah.
Jade Cargill is about the only thing good about their women's division.
And she's not even that great in the ring, and they still won't put her in an angle. They put everybody in an angle but her, and she's 50-0. What I don't understand is, how do you make excuses saying, okay, we got this girl that's 50-0, and we're not putting her against anybody else but Red Velvet? She's gone against like the same 5 women. She hasn't gone against any of the big time women. How are you 50-0 and not going against Jamie Hayter, the champion? And you don't have her call him out or anything. She don't say shit. It's almost like she knows that she's just where she is. It's not like she's out there like, I should be champion. She treats that belt that she's got as like the world belt. And I love Jade Cargill. If you ask me, I really think they should do shit with her. But if she's not good in the ring, then at least put her in an angle and let her use her mouth and her body and all that. Better than the women that you got in there right now.
What is the point of her belt? I don't understand. Like why do they need a secondary women's title?
Because it's a TBS title, and they look at it like this. There's a TNT and a TBS belt. I think the men's have the TNT and the women have the TBS. Or I don't know if they converted them both, but they look at that as a tradition belt. Because if you remember TBS in the 80s and 90s, they always had a television title. And this is, I think, Tony Khan's way of giving back to the network. You have a belt with their logo on it. I can understand that. Here's your problem with AEW. They added 20 belts. Fucking Brian Cage last week was walking down to the ring. My buddy goes, what belt does he got? I'm like, good point. He just has some random belt from somewhere else. They have him lose to Jungle Boy, but Brian Cage leaves with whatever belt he has. So not only do you have some guy walking down a ramp with a belt, you beat him. And then he walks back with his belt. What the fuck is going on there? Oh, it's the Mid-Atlantic North Greece Championship. The fuck?
What a mess.
Daisy, get that mouse.
I can honestly say I don't watch none of that shit.
They should have Jade fight whoever the women's champion is. I don't even know who the women's champion is.
I'm saying put her in a real angle. She's not. I watch the shows. She hasn't been in a real angle with nobody. Like, nobody. Not even saying they have top tier women. But she should at least wrestle one of their.
Who is a top tier women in AEW? Can you name one? Besides
Who
Britt
is their
Baker.
champion?
Well, they got Paige now, but I'm saying she just came there. But you're right, they really didn't have any top tier women for her to go against. But the women they would consider top tier in their company, she didn't go against them. Shout out to R.A. Garcia.
Well, hell, would
Prettiest
you
lady
put
in
her
streaming.
to fucking stay in a match with fucking Paige? I wouldn't. Especially how green she is. And you know Paige's neck is
Well, my
fucked up.
thing is, you're going to say Jade Cargill's green. The problem is they're saying she's 50-0.
Yeah, she's the female Goldberg.
And her look is great. She has the best look, without a doubt.
Oh, yeah, she's
Too muscular for me.
Nah, she's fucking nice, man.
We're
She
talking
got-
women's wrestling, Punch. We're not talking about taking her out back.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, you say she's
She's
fucking
too muscular
hot.
for me, and we're talking about wrestling.
I'd fucking take her out back.
Yeah, so would I. But I'm not saying that's not why I'm referring to her look as great for
I think you
wrestling.
should
It's
take her
great.
to Outback.
I'm talking about out back in the yard, not to the steakhouse.
That basket I gave you.
I was like, oh, is that the bar now? Outback.
No, I'm talking about taking her out back and having sex with her. What up, DJ Eric?
Damn right.
You know what? She has like 2 kids, I think.
What's funny is, and then that's the other problem with them. So she's a heel, but at the end of her match, she grabbed her kid. I've never seen this. And people brought this up that weren't even me. She grabbed her kid from the crowd and carried the kid back. How are we supposed to buy her as a heel when she's shown she's Mother of the Year?
Yeah.
Patting her
kinda
kid
like
on the
Bayley.
back.
Well,
Kinda like
her,
Bayley. She's a heel, but everybody still loves her.
her husband's Brandon Phillips.
Please don't forget to bring Calibos.
Who's that? Baseball player?
Baseball player.
Yeah, the baseball Reds.
Oh, okay. So I guess he brought her to the dance.
Yeah, she's grabbed her crowd. DJ Eric said she's grabbed her kid a few times. Yeah. And he said, I
She
don't
was-
get it. She's pushed as a heel. Yeah, DJ Eric, we're in the same spot.
Please don't forget.
Yeah.
That would have been like, think of the Horsemen when they were doing their heel run. That would have been like after Arn and Tully's match Arn and Tully just went and grabbed one of their kids and then took them in the back. Or imagine Austin when he was doing his rise. He just grabbed his kid and carried it to the back. Ah! Tony Khan, you can't. What the fuck? I hope he addressed that.
Okay, so which company has that more hotter women? WWE or AEW?
It's not even a question.
That's a good question.
That's obviously WWE. I mean, you put Carmella and fucking what's her name up at the top, like, you know, even Charlotte. People might not think she looks good. She's a pretty woman. So is Becky Lynch.
Oh yeah.
And Liv Morgan's even good looking. But I'm just saying, like, WWE, it's when it comes. Look at that Rodriguez chick. That Rodriguez chick is hot. Look at that one girl in NXT.
Roxanne or Nikita?
The Nikita girl. They got her.
Just put her against AEW women.
Bailey has good looks. Sasha's not in WWE right now, but she ain't gonna stay in Japan long. I couldn't imagine somebody enjoying flying out to Japan forever.
I wish. Well, I agree with you, Lindsay. I wish Nia Jax knew how to work. Because I enjoyed seeing her in the ring.
Please don't forget.
Natalia's all right too.
Yeah. I don't even know she's in WWE anymore.
Yeah, she was in the Elimination Chamber.
Oh, Natalia. I thought you said Nia. For some reason I had Naomi in my brain. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, does she need to come back? I don't think so.
Hell, I'd give Beth Phoenix a go.
Golden time for women's wrestling. Yeah, Nia Jax even looks good. When she busted Becky's nose.
And we cannot forget the best, my favorite fucking one, fucking Rhea Ripley. God damn.
Oh, yeah, we didn't even bring her up. They got, it's not even a question.
If you seen her NXT look, bro, you'd be like, fuck.
AEW really does, and it's not, I'm not taking a shot at some of the women. AEW really does try to just push. Remember those Japanese girls they had coming on the fucking show? The one looked like a guy.
Real?
Yeah, that was, yeah, they had a fucking terrible they got a terrible women's division.
They had a guy, bro. It was Nyla Rose. That's a transsexual.
No, I get that. But Nyla Rose, I'll say this about Nyla Rose. Even if she was a dude, she at least looks woman enough to be in that division.
Mm.
And then Punch's favorite old Sunny Kiss.
Yeah,
I didn't like Sunny. You know what I didn't like about Sunny Kiss was
not
if
believable.
you watch a Sunny Kiss match, and I seen him when he was with Joey Janela, or he, she, whatever the fuck he is. They were the worst matches. Like, it would be one thing, like, look, I'm not even trying to sin on Sunny Kiss, but go watch a Sunny Kiss match. It wasn't like, wow, look at this guy, he could work. No, he looked like a flexible fucking tranny. Or whatever he is. My thing is, if he's a tranny, how come Nyla Rose is wrestling in the women's division, but fucking Sunny Kiss is wrestling in the guys? Or that's not his gimmick that he's a woman. He's just a Fruit Loop.
Punch's favorite woman wrestler was Awesome Kong.
What up, Keith Jenkins?
Shout
out to Keith
I really
Jenkins.
didn't like her work.
Dude, you'd be right
Yeah,
with
but
that,
my
man.
thing is, Sunny Kiss couldn't work worth shit. Miro, our boy Miro, his first ever match was in a match with Joey Janela and Sunny Kiss, and it wasn't even a squash. Meaning they actually had back and forth in the match. Miro's partner was Kip Sabian. It was me and Schmidt loved that month because that was the month when Miro did that promo and he goes, "I am the best gamer." He literally said that I am the best gamer because he was gaming a month before. Like how I do. Miro was doing that on Twitch. He must have got bored of it. I mean, I guess when you're married to Lana, it's probably hard to stream video games. Adam Cole still does. And what's funny about Adam Cole most of the time is a heel. But if you go on his podcast, he plays video games as a babyface. He says please and thank you for the subs and donations. Nothing wrong with that. But how would you ever take Adam Cole as a serious wrestler and be saying please and thank you and like talking like a 5-year-old on his Twitch stream?
Well, I mean,
You don't see MJF doing that.
It's no different than like Seth
and you're
Rollins.
right. You don't see MJF. Who's another person that keeps a gimmick pretty good is no matter where he goes.
Well, maybe Jericho.
No, Jericho does a podcast where he's mushy nowadays. But his shit's not just about wrestling. Jericho will be talking about bands. That's why Jericho's segments are down in the ratings.
Seth Rollins be playing the heel, but once the cameras go off, he's over there hugging babies and all that shit in the crowd. So that's just what it is now.
My thing is Adam Cole. I like Adam Cole, and I'm just surprised that he's that nice on his streams when you're...
Where the fuck you been? Kayfabe been dead, bro.
You know who would have had an awesome podcast if he wouldn't have died? Macho Man. They would have. Somebody would have definitely picked him up by now.
I don't know if I could listen to that voice all day though.
When he talks, you could listen to it. He doesn't like overdo it all the time. His normal voice was deep and shit, but his normal voice when he would talk to you was you could deal with it. It wasn't over the top when he would do it normal. I've heard him talk normal. Yeah, I always thought he had a soothing voice.
Not me.
What is that? What do I see? Oh shit! Damn. Old Boss Man and Doyle got a little spat going on.
Damn, y'all still going there?
Nah.
Oh,
that was
like,
earlier.
Oh, okay.
He's just catching up.
Y'all motherfuckers still going there?
Did I silly just kill my own guy?
Oh yeah, WWE's got the much. I mean, it just fucking, you know, like I said, it's a. I do not see fucking Tony. I don't see AEW lasting more than another couple of years. Because I think
I think AEW will always last if Tony wants to do shit with it, even if it's not on television. Because I told you, if you got a niche audience of about 500,000, 800,000 like they do, they were making money off each other before. Before it was an AEW thing. Those guys will make money. The Omegas. If Tony Khan wants to do a small promotion, he'd be able to keep that going. He just wouldn't make any like billionaire money. He wouldn't make a lot.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about them. I can see like the old man wanting to take it easy and wanting to lay out, and I can see him trying to push Tony to fucking take more interest in the fucking Jags and and the football team, and that he ain't gonna have time for AEW.
He said his wrestling love is too. It's kind of odd.
I don't know, man. Like I can if they get kicked off TV, I don't see him wanting to fuck with it. I really don't. Like I see it. I can see him wanting to, you know, because he's already got another damn promotion with the fucking Jags. He was like the head of football development. Now he's like the fucking executive vice president of football operations.
That's just his title. They probably don't got that motherfucker doing anything.
Oh, he's at all the games, and he's up there fucking. He was on the field. He was on the damn field with that one game. So I don't know. He might be out there giving orders. He's gonna have fucking. He had all the damn AEW fucking people out there fucking taking pictures and shit like that with fucking Trevor Lawrence and them. So I don't know, man. Like I said, I can see in the next couple of years, especially if Jacksonville starts to pick up and starts to fucking do good, you know, and they fucking start making playoffs and shit like that. I could see fucking Tony taking, you know, more of a hands-on approach in that shit.
WWE is high. They want Kenny Omega. Smart move by them. They know that would fucking kill their heart if they got Omega. I'm saying it would kill their morale. I'm not saying like Kenny Omega will go on to be the biggest star in the world. But they will try to, WWE will do some shit with them for a couple of years. They're like, oh, there's like 4 or 5 angles we could probably get him in that'd make money over here. Rollins. And Omega's a wrestler. He always said, the one thing Kenny Omega said was he wants to do WrestleMania.
Oh,
he
shit.
didn't say that recently.
You know what would be fucking good? And like, this is no fucking joke. You know what would be good? I would love to see fucking Omega versus Logan Paul. Like, that would be fucking good.
That'd be good. I don't know if they have history.
Logan Paul's good. Like,
he's a good heel. I'm glad they made him a heel again for this Seth Rollins thing. They tried to make him a babyface and ruin him.
Well, no, I mean, like, he's, like, as far as, like, fucking, like, athletically talented, he can go. Like, you know, which, I mean, he's been training with Shawn Michaels.
Said Power Slap will replace AEW. No, Tony Khan just announced that it's gone.
That was
the idea for the show. If I think this is the idea for the show that AEW is about to do is a good idea. But at what detriment? If it's what I think it is, them being unkayfabe, showing the behind the scenes of traveling and wrestling and confrontations and Tony Khan running around with his head cut off and all that other bullshit.
You know what ruined Power Slap was when Dana White and his fucking wife got into that altercation at that bar. Everybody,
yeah, without a doubt.
Like, they were beating the shit out of each other, you know. Which, I mean, you know, hey, look, fucking, if you and your wife or your partner want to get physical with each other, and it's not like fucking like angry, violent, or whatever, and
still, if I'm Dana White, I can't hit a woman. I got too much. I'm too much of a face.
I don't know.
There's too much money on the line, at least for me. See, I'm about that cash. If I had pockets like him, and that bitch would have came at me swinging, I would have laughed at her. Like did a double duck. I'd be like, someone get this bitch on tape. Look at her coming at me, and I'd just be ducking her. Dun. Might even do like a sweep the leg, just to calm her down. Hey man, I'll just take sweep.
Well, see, I don't even know. Like, was it like they said they were drunk, but was it like a sexual thing too?
Gonzalez says, but does Omega go to WWE with all the power he has? And what's funny is, yeah, that's true, but what power does he have right now? The guy's motherfucking trip. He's in the trips, the triple division. He's not even wrestling solo right now. Is this really what he wanted to do when he came back? Wrestle in the trios?
He ain't got no fucking power. Tony Khan's the only one with power.
Well, he's got a title as an EVP in charge of the women's division.
Oh, I mean
if he went up to Tony Khan and said he wants Red Velvet fired, They might have to
Huh?
listen to
Let's
that.
see. Tune on first.
Cody said those damn titles are bullshit. They don't mean shit.
When did he say that?
Well, that was in that fucking interview. He had that damn interview he did. Whenever he was talking about, he was.
But did he say
talking,
exactly what you just said, Reverend? Those
he didn't
titles
say
don't mean shit. I
exactly.
couldn't imagine him burying them like that.
He didn't say exactly that. He said that the only boss in AEW is Tony Khan.
Exactly. Now that makes sense. But even in every company, you got people with titles. For instance, Vince McMahon ran WWE, but Stephanie McMahon could get rid of somebody if she wanted to.
Did you get it?
It's all yours.
I don't really
Honest
buy the
pay for honest work, Mr.
executive vice president like the. It's not like a major company executive vice president, like a. You know. I don't know. I mean, it could be. Who knows? I'm not there. But my week to watch them. But I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen? Punches
Punchy
out.
snoring.
Is he?
But did you guys see the ratings for the XFL this past weekend?
I didn't know. What was it?
All right, so the game between Vegas and Arlington on ABC had 1.54 million viewers, while the most watched game between St. San Antonio had 1.57 million, down 54% from the equivalent Fox window 3 years ago. ESPN and FX combined to average 1.14 million for Orlando versus Houston on Saturday night, which was down 65% from a primetime window on Fox 3 years ago. Seattle versus DC averaged a weekend low 1,918,000 on ESPN, down 63% from the same ESPN window in 2020. So they're down like 60% in viewers already.
What, XFL?
Yeah.
I don't think we ever expected it to be good.
I mean, but
if they can pull a million, that's probably a win for them.
Oh,
Well,
yeah. I mean, they're doing.
that's down. But 3 years ago, they were pulling in like 3 million.
3 years ago, but I mean, they just came back. The last season they had was their first season back.
This is the third version, though. McMahon had a version 3 years ago that got shut down because of the pandemic.
Yeah.
But
so this
and
is
he
the
sold
third.
it to, but that was the first season back, I thought, and it got shut down. They didn't have another season after that.
No, this season, this past weekend is the third version of the XFL. So the ratings this year are down 60% from 3 years ago.
Yeah, but you got to look at it like, I mean, fucking all TV ratings, like all cable ratings are down across the board except for the fucking NFL.
It's not just that.
So
but
what
I
was
think,
the Tony Khan announcement? I missed it. The rumor has it, Gonzalez, is that his announcement was Power Slap won't be on anymore. Like, that was his announcement. What a joke.
I mean, the NBA isn't fucking doing the numbers that it was doing years ago. The fucking NHL's doing terrible. Like, they were doing like 700, 800,000 views. Like, the only thing...
I don't watch TV, but were there a lot of ads about the new XFL on TV? I saw one.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them all over. They're all over Fox, all over fucking... like, especially after the Super Bowl. Like, they had a Super Bowl ad.
That's where I saw it, yeah. That's where I saw it.
But they had, like, they're all over the fucking, like, I'm seeing them all over the place now. Like, they're all over Hulu. And they're all over, fucking ESPN. Well, they're on ESPN Plus. Every game streams on there. But I mean, it's a minor league football team. So, I mean, they're never gonna do NFL numbers.
No, but to be down 60% from 3 years ago.
NFL is the only thing that'll ever do.
That doesn't
NFL
look
numbers.
very good.
Yeah, the NFL is going to be the only thing that's ever going to
The only
draw.
thing that would pull an NFL rating is if we went to war or something.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
I'm saying if we went to war and the news stations were covering that, that's the only thing that would pull tens of millions.
Yeah.
That's why Dave always says, well, they were number 3 for the night. If you don't count sports and news, it's like, Dave, what do you want us to count? Who are they beating? They beating a baking show? That's what we're celebrating? And they're still third? You're taking out sports and blah, 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 and they're still third? Thank you, R.A.
But what you were just saying, Punch, like, I don't have cable. You have, like, you said you don't have cable. Like, a lot of people don't have cable anymore. It's all streaming services. You know?
Well, that's what I said. That's why it's like I don't expect AEW to have some crazy number. I set a bar for them like at the 1.2, 1.3. Hey, if WWE could still pull 2 million, but that's on Fox, and sometimes on Raw.
Yeah.
I told you to return with the proof.
Well, look, this year's Super Bowl was 113.2 million viewers, or U.S. viewers. Last year's Super Bowl was 112 million, so they're up 1 million viewers. And that was they got a 46.1 in the fucking national rating, or in the Nielsen rating. So, I mean, the NFL is going to be the only thing that's going to draw numbers on television.
Lindsay says we do YouTube TV, Peacock, and Disney. Yeah, YouTube TV's worth it.
And see, I don't even know. Does Sling and YouTube TV and Hulu TV, do they go by the same Nielsen rating as like the other ones do? Like, how does that shit work?
Well, see, that's what I don't know, how they count streaming and any of that.
Well, I think they would have pretty much automatic.
Because I think Vince
data.
McMahon has showed 2 sets of numbers. I think he showed cable, and I bet you he showed streaming numbers. And I bet you that's what makes him happy at the end of the day, because they probably have a big number for streaming. Fuck is my guy taking that long to heal? Because somebody's by me? Oh, that's fucking bullshit!
I should watch my step around here.
Shit, I didn't know Disney owned FX.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they own FX. All right, now Boss Man, on the XFL News Hub. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. You're right. See, it doesn't say how many people watched it on ESPN Plus. So who knows how many that was? That could have been another, 500,000 or 600,000 people right there.
I can't wait to listen to the wrestling review shows and hear what they're saying about Tony Khan's announcement.
Because see, that's the they're like they're doing ABC and FX for a live program, but they're also airing all of the games on ESPN Plus too. So I mean, it could be, and I guarantee you they're not going to get counted on the Nielsen rating.
Yeah, I don't know how they do that.
I don't either. I don't know how. I wonder how the WWE knows like how many people watch the fucking pay-per-views anymore. Like how does that shit get counted?
Well, where I think they changed that is they made the certain pay-per-views such a grander stage that's where they make their money. The WrestleMania, the Rumble, the Survivor Series, and all the other ones they just probably look at as normal shows now.
Yeah. Yeah, streaming's weird, man. Like I don't know how they do that with streaming. There's not really like I guess they have to do it by like they don't do it by like the event. They probably do it by like how many views that show got that week or something probably.
Debris might be getting stuck in this net. Maybe the dead man was a fisherman.
Yeah, with cable TV dying, you never know. TBS might not even put that much. What we need to start looking at is you need to pull up, like, you won't have them today, but we should try to pull up AEW's ratings, like on Friday or whatever when they come out, and see what beat them. Let's see what beat them and what kind of number those shows are pulling.
Or any
who knows,
fucking
the highest watched show might only be pulling a couple million anyway.
Yeah, any sitcom's gonna beat them.
Well, that's what they said. The Big Bang Theory comes on before. They pull like 1 million.
Yeah.
That's what Cornette said.
These don't look like the knife wounds of a man. I'll bet it's the metal from the armor giving the water a bad taste.
Background, a little AEW. Let me use the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds.
Watch the claws.
Well, I'm back. Carried a dead body out of the river.
God damn. So apparently, this is how sad fucking. So, AEW. This is interesting.
Oh shit.
This is some.
Joking.
I'll bet it's the metal from the armor giving the water a bad taste.
We are.
So Schmidt must be back to work, huh?
Yeah. Yep. Let's get some weed rolled up. What time is it? 11?
Almost.
I guess I could go. I'm gonna go till midnight. Yesterday I did a 9-hour stream. That's nuts.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Well, I guess that's what you do on your birthday, I guess. I took a nap today at like 4. Didn't wake up until like until Punch messaged me. We are.
All right, gentlemen, Boss Man is signing off.
All right, boss man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good one. All right, late.
You still there, Reverend? Oh, Reverend passed out too. What the fucking Marshall Haynes? What are you doing in Granny's room while Punch Ho's sleeping? Motherfucker Marshall Haynes is in Granny's room with Punch. Punch Ho gets scared. What the fuck? Thank you, Jillian. Shout out to Jillian Cortez. Thank you, my dear. Why is this happening? Shout out to Jillian Cortez. Great. Yeah. What up, Frank? What up, Nemo? You need to be anonymous, man. Come on.
Ugh, that smell is going to linger on me. At
There we
least
go.
the river runs clear now. Don't worry. Help me put it out! Put it out!
What? Kicked me out?
What up, Reverend?
I didn't realize I wasn't
I wonder
in
what the
here.
fuck happened. I'm like, damn, that guy doesn't even say goodbye anymore.
Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't in here. I was sitting here. I was like, just looking up ratings, and I'm just like, why is everybody being so fucking quiet? I'm like, oh shit, I'm not in there anymore.
Yeah, Boss Man went to bed. He said goodbye. For some reason, Marshall Haynes is in Granny's room listening to Pudgeho sleep. What the fuck?
No worries.
Betrayed by Sin says, I'm watching AEW right now and it started off sleepy. I'm about to put it on in the background too myself. Rewatch. Shout out to Frank Kirsch. Frank Kirsch said, not much, enjoying the 75-degree
Just waiting
weather
for a chance
and
to
all
talk,
the
were you?
sunshine. Nice.
Shout out. No, I was just like curious about damn, just like what other shows or ratings or whatever, and it's like everything's down.
Yeah. No, that's what it, and that's how they're looking at it. Like, look, AEW, don't expect them to do much. Nothing's doing much of a number other than the football. And Raw does a number, but even they kind of have been lowered.
Look, fucking, you know, I'll tell you how telling it is. Like fucking, you know, shows like fucking like Family Guy and fucking South Park and shit like that are like they're not even doing 2 million views anymore. And they're fucking
I
like,
picked
they're
some up
barely
on my
doing
way.
2 million. Fucking, I was looking at like Family Guy this year or this year so far. I mean, you know, it got,
We should have
you
you
know,
do that on Friday.
Buck of the farm.
Read the ratings for
I'll take a
Wednesday.
look.
So
Oh,
you
yeah, I
can
can
pull
do that.
that up. Find out what's
Yeah.
funny is I remember hearing Dave Meltzer saying, well, Teen Mom beat Dynamite this week. I'm like, Teen Mom? A fucking show called Teen Mom beat you.
Yeah. I can tell you shows that did beat fucking Dynamite. Damn, I made a list of them here. At the same time that Dynamite was going on last week, 4 episodes of The Office was on Comedy Central, because that's all they play on Comedy Central is just The Office on fucking repeat. But 2 of those 4 episodes did 1.25 million viewers, and the other 2 episodes, or one of them did 989,000 viewers, and the other one did 916,000 viewers.
And
So-
see, that's why I don't think TBS is that mad at wrestling. They look at it as that, hey, we get our $1 million. It's hard to pull $1 million out of here. I mean,
So
I don't
20
really know how they view AEW. I could be wrong.
Well, and you know, like what we're saying though, man, like, you know, fucking
This mess crushing the plants.
like whenever he was talking about the XFL, like fucking, I mean, you know, we knew it was never going to ever get fucking NFL ratings, and I hope that nobody ever thought it was.
No, nobody ever thought,
I mean-
bro. Nobody with thinking ever thought that. I don't even think the XFL is gonna last. I really don't. If you do, I don't think it's gonna last on television.
No, I'm thinking that they're going. I'm thinking Disney might buy it.
The XFL?
I'm thinking they might, because they're making a big deal out of it, because it's you know, because it's gonna it's one of their sports, like their primetime sports that they're having for like their live one of their primetime live sports for fucking XF. Because they had like a bunch of articles about that from what I was reading. They were talking about like Disney is excited for with their deal with the XFL for fucking live primetime XF or FX Sports or something like that. And then they're talking about it for ABC. So I mean, you know, and 1.5 million compared to everything else isn't bad. Shit. I mean, you know,
Burn the crop.
that's better than damn fucking the NHL. Hell, that's almost NBA numbers. You know, that's, if they can hold it up, shit, they'll get brought back on for next year. You know, and if they can, you know, sell tickets or whatever. I haven't, like I said, I want to watch it tomorrow night. We'll see how it looks. And if it's fucking, I want to see if it's going to be anything, it's going to look anything like the NFL.
You never seen it before?
I've never seen it, no.
It looks just like regular football with shittier players.
Yeah.
It's not good. I honestly, I never enjoyed watching it. You're not gonna know anybody. The only way I think it could become interesting is if you gambled on it.
Well, we
And
ever figure out?
you wouldn't know how to pick. It'd be impossible to know how to pick anybody.
Yeah. I don't know. I just want to watch that first game just to see.
No, you can watch it. Yeah, go ahead.
Because I like I like the Young Rock. I don't know. I thought it was.
If I had an XFL team, I might watch it. We don't have one.
I don't think we have one either.
Oh, I thought maybe you had a team.
They got some. I mean, they got some pretty. You know, as far as coach-wise, they got some pretty big names.
Yeah, of course.
You know, they got Wade Phillips and fucking damn Hines. Hines, what's his name? Damn, they got a couple of Super Bowl. They got a couple of Hall of Famers. A couple of former
Yeah,
Super
they got
Bowl.
Bob Stoops. Yeah, I'm not saying. But we don't really watch for the coaches ever.
No.
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they have a great year. Not really my product.
No. It'll probably be more interesting than AEW Dynamite. That's what I was.
I doubt that. I have probably watched Dynamite over that.
Okay, it'll probably be more interesting than fucking NXT.
Yeah.
Or fucking AEW Rampage. That was a horrible show. I watched one episode of that shit. I couldn't watch it. That is a horrible show. What up, Ariel?
What's up, bro?
Hey, Ariel.
Hey, Pesci.
How you doing, girl?
I drank an energy drink for my show, and now I can't go to bed.
All right. Well, we're just in here chilling. You can chill.
I'm used to Rev being up so late. How was work today for you, Rev?
I'm on vacation.
Oh.
Oh, you're on vacation all of a sudden, Rev?
I'm taking my vacation days.
Oh.
I'm sitting out
What
the
up,
next 2
Gonzalez?
weeks. I'm working out my 2 weeks notice. See?
Work for where you're at anymore?
Nah, I'm going to go there. I'm going to go work at the airport.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do there?
TSA.
Look at you.
I'm gonna do something. Can't do it anymore. Hurts my knees.
Yeah, that's gotta be a really physical job.
Very, 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 very physical. They've already replaced me, man. It's crazy. They replaced me with this 20. Huh?
You're just a number to them, Rev. You're not a person.
Oh, I know. They've already replaced me with this like 23-year-old kid, man.
Well, I'm sure he's got that light in his eye, but after about a year of being with the company, that light will be faded.
I was there for 10 years.
Lord.
That's
Been with my job about almost a month now. And I like it. I mean, but it is like physically tiring, you know. Not as tiring as yours, but yeah, when it's busy, it's crazy.
Those are those jobs, you don't retire them, they retire you.
Yeah.
I was just, I was sick and tired of the back pain and the knee problems and shit like that. I know my weight's got to do with it, but man, that's just, you're slinging fucking 100-pound bags of dog food, carrying them up 3 flights of stairs 10, 20 times a day. I mean, shit, you can only do that for so long.
Well, you're putting stuff on dollies and you're taking it off, and then you have to deal with people's dogs, and then you have to deal with assholes, and then. So I give you credit for it. I haven't dealt with a bad customer yet. I've just dealt with like annoyances. Like they'll repeatedly call because they'll be like, "Hey, well, you forgot my grits, or my grits weren't in my order." And I'm like, okay, well, hold on. And these people will be on hold for 20 and 30 minutes just to tell us they didn't get their grits.
My grits. That's
And I know they did, and they're just trying to get free shit. So it's aggravating, and but I haven't had, knock on wood, yet I haven't had a bad customer that's like been downright rude to me. But the servers have talked to me about how they've dealt with some people.
Ariel, do you know what Gig Pro is? I don't know if it would be a thing for women, but check it out. It's an app you could download. My buddy had me download it because there was some shit on there I was checking out. And it shows you available gigs that you do for one night, and they pay you for doing them. Like you could be a server or a dishwasher or a caterer. They might need somebody on this night. It's called Gig Pro.
This week they worked me. I worked like 4 days, so I have a decent paycheck. But I don't know if it's going to be like that all the time. That's the thing. Like the week before that, I only worked 2 days, and the week before that, I only worked 2 days. So it's like I don't have a consistent time.
Gonzalez said he's taking a road trip to eat at your job.
I don't know if it's because I'm still new or what, but like, I'll work for 2 days. But like I said, I did my best these 4 days, but Sundays are just ridiculous. I got like $20 in tips, but it's too chaotic and it's too much for me.
What are you, a hostess?
I do the to-go orders. Like, people that order through DoorDash or people that come into the store. I do that. Or when I answer the phones when they want to place an order and stuff like that. I like package up their order and put it together for them. And we also have curbside. So I'll bring it out to their car. And I didn't know how bad it was that people didn't tip until I got this job.
Yeah,
like, people are stingy as fuck.
I've noticed that too before. I'm actually a great tipper. That's what's funny.
I did this one order, and the person ordered like almost 2 pounds of everything, and I'm not even joking. And they didn't even give a tip. I'm like, how are you going to make an order that big and then not even get a tip? Give a tip?
People are assholes. That's why I got out of a fucking job where I was getting tips. Like I was fucking. So I used to work at Domino's whenever I was in like my early 20s, and fucking I remember like I was a delivery driver, and I remember it was me and this one girl. We were closing, right?
Yeah.
And this customer called up after we had closed, and he was talking about his order wasn't right. And he fucking she said, well, I'm sorry, sir, we're gonna turn the ovens off. I can get you something. I can I'll put a note in the system here says we'll give you a free pizza next time. He said, no, I want my fucking pizza now. And she said, I'm sorry, the ovens are off. We can't turn them back on. He said, bitch, I'm gonna be up there in a few minutes, and if you don't got my pizza, I'm gonna beat y'all's ass.
Get out of here.
So I fucking go outside and I get my gun.
Why would you go get your gun? It was your pizza?
No, it was the dude. I was fucking working, and the guy he said he was getting ready to come up there.
Oh, I got you.
I don't know who the motherfucker was, and I don't know what he was gonna do, but I know what he was gonna get if he tried. And I remember he fucking he come up there, and like we had the door locked and everything like that. He was up there banging on the door. He was drunk, I guess. I don't know.
What?
But he was up there banging on the door. He's like, he said, open up this goddamn door, you bitches. Open this fucking door. And he had a guy.
I'm gonna kill ya.
He was fucking I don't know what he was doing. We called the police.
Did you already?
And he was just up there fucking banging on the door. And I'm just sitting there. I'm like, look, if he breaks that fucking window, I'm gonna shoot him between the eyes.
So
I didn't ever pull out my gun and show it to him because I didn't want the fucking camera to see it. But like, if he would have broke through the window, I'd have shot him. But the police got there and they ended up fucking arresting him, and he was fucking fighting the police. It was chaotic, man. Like he was. It was scary, man. And then this one girl almost got kidnapped. This one girl who was a driver.
Jesus, kidnapped.
She almost got fucking, she almost got fucking kidnapped. She was out there. She was like, maybe she was like 18 or 19. She was a little cute thing. We may have had a rendezvous, but this was before I was married now, happily married. But I remember she was fucking she was delivering to this house over on the lake, man, and it was like a rental property, and it was these two dang on I don't know I don't know if they were Russian or what they were, but they were she delivered their pizza and they were just smiling at her. And then, like, she was walking out to the car, and they both walked up behind, like, they were walking up behind her and, like, following her to her car and shit like that. And she got in the car, and, like, she said one of them went over and tried to open up her car door, and she fucking, like, ran over the one guy's foot and drove out of there or whatever. And fucking, she ended up calling the police, and fucking, like, the police went over there, and like I don't know if they arrested him. I think they did, but she said the police told her.
I'll watch it, Nicole.
That
Give me a couple minutes. I'll watch it. Thank you, dear.
Searched the guy's car or whatever, and they had like fucking like duct tape and rope and shit like that all in their fucking car, and I'm like, God damn.
Like when I worked at a pizza place, like that's the only time I saw an angry person, and it's because they couldn't see the pepperoni on their pizza.
Yeah.
And I'm like, y'all are this mad over freaking pizza. And the other day when I was at work, like, you know, my manager told me, she's like, you know, highlight the receipt on the bag so you can triple check it. And I did. Well, this lady calls and she's like, well, I'm missing this and this from my order, and it's saying that it was checked, but I didn't get it. And I'm like, I know that it was in there because I checked it. And it amazes me at what lengths people will go to get free food.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've seen that.
Oh, yeah. When I used to work...
The only thing in their defense is they use, like, DoorDash. So the only other thing, unless they're lying, is if like the delivery driver or something took it out.
Yeah. Whenever I was working at fucking McDonald's, that was my first job, man. I remember we used to get people in there they would just give out free food all the fucking time. People would just come in there and just they would blatantly lie. Like, no, they put ketchup on my burger. I want a free burger. Well, give us back the other burger. Well, we already ate the other burger. Well, what the fuck do you want? I want a free burger.
Well, the only thing is, like, that reflects on the worker. Like, the manager's like, well, you know, make sure that you're putting everything in there. It's like, I am. Like, I can't. What else do you want me to do? And granted, she's not mad about it. I just don't like her feeling like she has to say that, like, I'm not doing my job when I am.
That was an interesting McDonald's, boy. I tell you what, that was an interesting McDonald's. They used to, old motherfucker would be the assistant manager. I used to work the night shift. Damn assistant manager over there. He'd be over there, fucking like he'd be doing like damn deals in the back room and shit like that. Fucking, you know, He'd be giving out sacks of hamburgers for fucking weed and shit like that.
Lord.
Yeah.
Where were you living, Ralph?
It was in fucking Charlotte, North Carolina.
That sounds like somewhere in Brooklyn or something. Good grief.
There's some nasty little areas over here.
There's nasty areas everywhere.
Yeah, there is, because certain places.
Well, I mean, I mean, these were like fucking, these were rednecks.
So
God.
Rednecks, man.
Shout out to Nicole Ames. I would be trying get free Happy Meals, says Betrayed by Sans.
I don't know what happened today, but I lived down the street from the courthouses, and it was like they had the street blocked off, and there was like a plethora of police cars and like black trucks and sheriffs and ambulance and all this stuff like going on. And I still ain't heard what was going on, so I don't know if it was a bomb threat. I don't know what happened, but it was crazy. And they still ain't said anything on the news about what it was, so I don't know.
Right.
But they've had like 2 bomb threats in the last 2 days, so I guess somebody really don't want to go to court.
Who's had 2 bomb threats?
The courthouses down the street from my house.
Yeah.
People will make this stuff up, get out of court.
That's a crazy world we're living in, man.
It's getting even crazier.
Like, I was talking to somebody about this the other day, man. We were talking about, like, I remember when I was in school, like, the worst thing you had to worry about was getting, getting beat up or something like that. Like, getting, having a fight with somebody or something
staying
like that.
employed or something like that.
Yeah, like now they fucking worry. Now they gotta worry about some crazy motherfucker going in and shooting the school up.
Exactly. I mean, you got to worry about students doing, like little kids doing it to the teacher, because that happened in the city over from me.
You got to worry about your kid dealing, and then you got to have your kid deal with boys being girls and girls being boys. I wouldn't have been fit to be in school today because I would have been too much of a jokester and they would have had me hung.
Yeah. It's like where that 6-year-old boy shot his teacher. That was a city over for me.
Damn,
and like
6-year-old boy? What the fuck?
Yes. How does a 6-year-old know how to do that? That's what I don't understand.
That's nuts. And they have the thought of doing it. I'm shooting my teacher today. I'm 6.
Well, and that's what I was talking about partially on my show, too. Like, bullying, and I'm not justifying it, but bullying is one thing. If you're being bullied so bad and you get tired of it. But these people that, like, the elementary school at Sandy Hook and all that, that's crazy people. Like, genuinely crazy people that go in there and do that. Innocent people.
Oh, that's a fucking mess, that's for sure.
I mean, I'm scared to death every time my kids go to school because, God forbid something happens.
Mm-hmm. People are nuts, man.
Yeah.
And what's crazy is they're going straight to shit like guns. It's not like, hey, we're bringing firecrackers to a school or doing a prank. We're doing some life-altering. Like, we can't go in the middle. We just got to go straight to the worst-case scenario these people are doing.
Exactly.
It'd be one thing if you were, like, taping somebody to a toilet seat or something like that, or shaving their head or something. But no, they're going to fucking Uzis, fucking Channel 5. And then the ones that kill themselves after, it's like, damn.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Coward.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just, man, it's kind of, thank God I'm not going to school anymore. Laura!
It's a
What are
new
you doing
worry
in
for,
here?
for parents with kids that are in school.
Shout out to Laura.
No.
Thank you for still being here, beautiful.
So,
what school is your kids in, Rev? Private or public?
My oldest was in public. My youngest is in charter.
Not even that
and
that makes
my
a
kids go
difference.
to a good school. They're in a public school, but they're at a good school, in a good area.
Yeah. My daughter's in a charter school.
What is that? Like a private school?
It's like a private. It's like a private school, but it's like not like outrageously overpriced like a private school.
Okay.
It's like it's a better funded school than a public school, but it's not like a fucking one of those high priced Christian academies or nothing. It's like smaller classrooms and more hands on and shit like that. It's $6,000 a year. It's not bad.
Well, if you got it, you got it. That's a lot, but if you got it, you got it.
What do you mean, good Lord? That's $500 a month. That's not bad for my.
That's fun. Rev, you forget that you are champagne and caviar. I am cheap beer and pretzels. So I don't know the lifestyle that you're used to.
Cheap beer and pretzels. That's hilarious.
I mean,
you've worked your ass off. You deserve, so you deserve your lifestyle. But that's still, to me, that's a lot of damn money.
No, to me, it's a lot of money. I don't never had kids, but I think, damn, $6,000 for this
a
education
year?
you get today.
It's only $500 a month.
I mean, shit. What does it cost normally to send a kid?
Maybe if I
what
got
does
more
it normally
hours,
cost to
but-
send a kid to school? Hello? He said, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know.
Because my rent's $800 and my power bill's been running $250 a month. And plus my other smaller bills, so every little bit I got is going to those big daggone bills.
I can't believe your power bill's $250 a month and you don't grow weed.
And that's, I think but it's everybody's. In my building, all their power bills are that. And I was talking to one of my neighbors, and he's a older single guy, and he says, and we have baseboard heaters here, and he said I only have my heaters on in one room, and he said my power bill still runs like $200 something. And I have a 2-bedroom, and he lives in a 1-bedroom, and his bill is the same price as mine. And so it's the building, I guess. Because everybody's power bill here is outrageous. In the winter. In the summer, it's not so bad.
I don't know. She likes her school, and I'm gonna, keep her in it.
Well, yeah, if you got the money, by all means, if I had the money, I'd be having my kids in private school.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's only, to me, that's not a lot of money. It's okay. I got you. I understand.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, for what it is, it doesn't seem like it's a lot of money. I mean, I
Shout to the
spend,
15 in the build.
I probably blow more than $500 on shit that I wouldn't need anyways.
If I thought about it, I probably do too, without thinking about it, because I like to eat out a lot, and that shit ain't cheap.
No.
And I Uber a lot of places. And
I was eating out a bunch. That's why I said I'm about to start cooking at home. I bought all this shit to make. Try to save. Because
well,
That's
you
all I
should
do.
show them. She can show us how you throw it down in the kitchen.
I don't cook anything crazy. I just cook like easy shit. Rice,
That's all I
chicken.
ever do is cook anymore. We'll never. Only time we go out, like we'll have date night every one, like maybe once a month or something like that. And we'll go to, we'll go somewhere real nice on that one, and when we go out, makes it more special,
Yeah.
You eat out every fucking night, then it's like anything. When you have date night, it's not really that special.
Yeah, that's true.
I just like we'll go to fucking the steakhouse or whatever, and we'll go have a nice night on the town. Go drop a couple hundred.
Well, I like working in a restaurant because then I get a discount, so I can bring food home cheap, and I don't have to pay for it. So I like to
used
use
like
that when I have the
restaurants
money.
because the people bought weed in them. I used to love working in restaurants.
Yeah,
Only for
I
that
get-
aspect. Selling pot.
Depending on the manager, I'll get 50% or 30%. Like you're supposed to get 30%, and only the 50% if you're actively working and getting a
I
meal.
think that's
But
bullshit that those restaurants won't cough up a meal. But you look at it like this: if you got 50 employees, but still, it's food's food. You should be
I
guaranteed
think
something
in my
for
meeting,
free.
like when I first got there, everybody's like, "Oh, well, you can eat this, and you can eat that, and you can eat this." And I guess my general manager caught wind of it because I had come in after being off for a few days, and she had put signs everywhere saying that if you don't have a ticket that you paid for food or you're eating extra food, you're gonna be fired on the spot because that's stealing. And so I mean, I get it, and my whole thing is, if it's something that somebody ordered and doesn't want, then why can't somebody have it?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I don't understand.
Because they gotta be assholes.
And it's not like this is a mom and pop small institution. Like my place I work is a major chain, so they're not hurting for money.
Yeah.
But it's like I said, depending on the manager,
Christmas house is eat at
how
the
much I
Y.
get
Why
off.
would you eat at the Y? The YMCA?
It's not a
fucking eat
restaurant.
there. My family
She's
used to go to
probably
the
high.
Y.
Fuck you, Gonzo.
I used to swim. I remember we used to swim there, and I'd play basketball in the water.
I always wanted to go there as a kid, but I never did.
It's nothing great. Too many rules for a kid to have a good time. Good place to stay in shape. If you're that kind of person, for sure. And you played hoops.
Oh, I'm in a shape. I'm round as a shape. So that's the way that I see it. So, yeah. What did you end up doing for your birthday, Pesci?
I just streamed. I guess that's the
Did
same
you do
because
anything
I went to dinner.
special, or what did you have for dinner?
Oh yeah, my buddy came by, but all I did for dinner was so at Giant Eagle, which is a grocery store, they have these prep meals, not a TV dinner. They'll cook real food and then they'll put them in like plastic and then they'll put them out and you can buy it.
Yeah.
So I just bought something that they already prepared. It was fucking good, and then you just heat it up at your house. Like if you wanted to, you could do a lasagna with broccoli. You could do this. You do a whole bunch of shit. I just got chicken. But I don't know. I just didn't feel like going out. And once I started streaming, we streamed for 9 hours. So it was almost like that's pretty much what I did for my birthday.
We offer those too, but you gotta buy an entree and then you can get one for $5, which doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I don't know why somebody can't just go there and buy the meal if they wanted to buy it.
You're at
I
Olive
don't, I don't
Garden?
really do much for birthdays. It's been a while since I've gone out for.
You're at Olive Garden?
What, me?
Yeah.
No, I work at Cracker Barrel.
Oh,
I wish I worked at Olive Garden.
Crackle Barrel, I love Crackle Barrel. I wish they had one by here. I'd eat at Crackle Barrel at least once a month if they had one.
yeah, I love Cracker Barrel.
They
live
got
like-
one, but it's kind of a far drive. It's like the closest one I can think of is like a half hour. I'll have to Google one and see if there's one down, a new one up.
Yeah, and everything is made fresh. Like nothing is frozen. Like everything is made fresh.
Yeah, no, Crackle Barrel, I've always had a good time there.
Like the eggs are like freshly cracked, and the biscuits are made that more. Like everything is fresh. I don't think we have anything that's like frozen. Everything is made. And but you know, a lot of these places will say fresh, never frozen. Well, it's not always the case. Well, here, it is the case, and they're now serving alcohol too. So. And you can take the stuff to go, which I never really understood why you allow people to take alcohol to go, but I guess it's like a 7-Eleven or anywhere else. You know, people can buy the alcohol from, you know.
Did you just see that?
Hmm?
Did Greg fall asleep?
No, I'm having a hard time keeping my old eyes open.
Far behind you, Rove.
Huh?
I'm not far behind you. I gotta get up at 5:30 and get my kids on the bus.
That's not too long from now.
Oh yeah. The good thing is tomorrow's payday, so I'm happy about that.
Right?
I get to enjoy it until I watch it all go bye-bye because I gotta pay bills. So, yeah. Ugh.
Maybe I should go back here then. Alright, fuck it. What up, Juan Facial? Shout out to Gonzalez. What up, Indiana Jake? Stop in Discord, brother! I got a strong half hour in me. Let's do it.
Man said a strong half hour.
I told you I slept until you punch woke me up, and I was like, damn, I knew I'd be able to stream long hours tonight. When I fucking fell asleep at 4, didn't wake up until like 7. That's when you know you got.
I got a week 6 minutes left in me, probably.
I feel like I could go to work somewhere right now. That's what I said. I'm always.
It's past my bedtime, but like I said, I drink that energy drink so I could be up for my show, and now I can't. But I'm starting to, my eyes are starting to droop, so I'm hoping I can go.
I have no idea, Juan Peso, how you do that. I don't think Bryce Young from Alabama. I don't think he's that great.
My bedtime's about 10 o'clock.
When did you do a show?
I did one with Lady Ninja at it was supposed to start at 9, but we started at 8:15. And I was promoting it on my channel. I was wondering why you don't show up, Rev.
I didn't see it. I don't really go. I don't really come on YouTube unless I'm on this show.
I'm trying to schedule something again with, a Bacon or Lady Ninja or somebody, because I like when you come on and do shows.
Mm-hmm.
Pesci is a bad friend, says Indiana Jake. I don't fear the pickle. Well, I lied. Yeah, I do fear the pickle.
I just love that fucking Jake said that. You know what I mean? It's so
Pesci is
random.
petty. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I hope you still have the video where he says he decided to block Pesci and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think there's any video that existed on my channel that we don't have anymore.
I want to see that video again. Send me the clip or put it in my group or something. Cause that's my favorite Jake.
I can't. It's too big for me to put in Messenger. I gotta figure out a way to send it to you.
Oh.
Yeah, like the way the computers work, they don't let you put certain videos in Messenger.
Yeah, I think that's stupid.
Unless it was like a YouTube. That video's on my. I don't even know if Jake still has the video on his. It's still funny when I think about it. And he goes, and Schmidt. And he goes, they were interfering in the deals. And we weren't even interfering in the deals.
Fuck you, Brad. You ain't getting a link.
I told him to make sure Angelo was a real account. Because there was Jimmy Thunder, maybe, or I don't know, whoever it was making fake Angelos at one point.
I dealt with Angelo, and I tried to tell him how he was, but of course nobody wants to listen to me until after the fact.
Yeah, Angelo's a good person. He said, at least with Jake, he was always entertaining. I don't know about always, Juan Peso. It might have been fun to watch him all the time, but if you're live with him and you got to deal with the stress and the screaming, it's not always.
That's why he got mad at me, because I was letting him on my show to be nice, but he was taking it over. And, Rev was one of my main guests. And Rev was starting to get annoyed with Jake. And I stopped letting Jake come on because I'm not going to let a lower guest interfere in my higher up guest. And he got mad.
Jake's hard to deal with at times.
And I'm
he's good around strangers. He's really good around strangers. Because he's nervous. But once he gets to know you and he's comfortable with you, yeah, he can do some shit. Look what happened with him and Lemmy's the best example. Shout out to Wara.
Yeah.
He was using Mermaid Show to bash Pesci. True. But I never took it serious.
Oh, God. Pesci is petty and a bad friend.
He brought you to the dance.
He made you who you are.
What Jake doesn't realize is Jake thinks it's entertaining to hate somebody and, like, say shit like that. A part of him thinks that's entertaining because he used to do it with Bolin. And that was kind of funny in the beginning with Bolin. But then he kind of just went overboard.
Yeah.
To where it's like, Jake, you can't call people cunts and shit and start screaming like a baboon. You gotta just know how to deal with people, even if you don't love them necessarily.
Yeah.
Especially when you're on people's shows. I mean, one thing behind the scenes.
Yeah. But when you're hearing the deals live, that's another problem. Like, that's somebody's representation.
Betrayed by Sin says, shout out to Lower Guest. Yeah, he was obsessed. Gonzalez is right. Yeah, it's something that it's like a technique with him. Like for instance, when Schmidt went on his show, I wasn't the topic. I haven't had any kind of talkings or run-ins with Jake, and his opening line to Schmidt was Pesci's a bad friend. You know what I mean? Not even like. And that's what I always noticed when people say something initially about me. It's usually not always accurate. But sometimes I can laugh. Like to
think
me,
it's hilarious.
it was also funny. But the giggle pickle shit was not funny to me. I did not think it was funny. Her lying about the state I lived in, saying I should be in jail forever. That set me off. I was like, bitch, you
The
could say
thing
the
is,
other
that's
shit.
the only kind of attention they get, Pesci. So they're like bad children. Any kind of attention is attention, even if it's bad attention.
My favorite thing is when she goes, well, if you don't use the Joe Pesci name for notoriety, why wouldn't you change it? Lady, why would I change it now? That's what I'm known by. It's a nickname.
What, and the same reason that she comes up with all these bullshit lies and stories just to get attention.
There would be like Bolin going, I'm going to start calling my show The Kenny Show. Oh, you're going to keep Bolin in there or Star Maker or something like that.
My ass itch. I just like laughing at it.
People have nicknames. It would be like if Reverend Robbins fucking went and started doing a show and then we're like, you know what? Stop calling yourself Reverend. Go back to your real name. Why would we start calling him by his real name? He's got an established nickname.
Yeah. That would be weird.
I just said, Giggle Pickles never watched the Bolin shows. She doesn't get it. She thinks I just came on the internet and went, hi, my name's Joe Pesci. Welcome. No, it started somewhere and it just kind of stuck before I ever had a show. And I added the Sir thing, so when people were looking me up in the internet, it was given to me by a Filipino on Kenny's show. That's what I said, go figure, it was a sign. I got the Sir Joseph name from a Filipino, but it was before I met my Filipinos. That's why it's weird how shit worked out. But I was like, oh, that's interesting. She was calling me Sir Joseph Pesci on Kenny's show. And I go, maybe I'll call myself that if I do my own shit. Because then when people are looking me up.
Yeah. Pesci is the best in the business at what he does.
It's messed up, but at the same time, some of their best work, says Gonzalez. Yeah.
Yes, because they're entertaining because it's funny to make fun of them.
Schmidt plays for both teams, so he never loses the game.
Here's the thing. Schmidt is HWO.
No, Schmidt's all right. He's a good person.
No, I was reading one of the comments. Schmidt's a good person.
There's way worse out
That's why
there
he's the peacemaker, piece of shit nothing.
What did I see?
He wants everybody to get along. Everybody's a good person, but God's
not. When Jake said to Giggle Pickles, I thought he was from Cleveland, and she goes, no, I did my research. What? Can you imagine you did your research? Go on my Facebook. I did
understand how bored these people have to be.
But I know
really
why
don't.
she said that. Because what's funny is this. On my shows, if my phone rings, certain people I'll answer my phone, Chicago Sun. It's an old joke. It wouldn't make any sense to you guys. It's an inside joke between me and my friends, like something a long time ago. I used to answer my phone, Chicago Sun and maintenance. It was an inside joke. But she saw me do that. Because I'm like, dude, I did that recently. I said Chicago Sun. So that lady was watching one day, saw me answer the phone, Chicago Sun. Didn't even put the Sun thing into perspective and goes, well, he lives in Chicago. I did the research.
It reminds me of my kids when my kids say they didn't do something and I watch them do it.
Yeah.
Why are you going to watch the show of somebody you don't like? That doesn't make any sense. Are you that bored? Any spare time I have, I I want to enjoy,
And then she tries to scare everybody, goes, don't fuck with a biker's old lady. I wanted to go, you know what? Don't fuck with a biker's son.
Fuck with a biker's niece.
I'm not even a biker's son, but she's just throwing out biker. Don't fuck with a biker's old lady.
Hey, again, it's any kind of attention she can get, because that's the only kind of attention she can get. And whatever.
And what's sad was, we were actually probably the nicest people to her.
Yeah, and I was nice to her, and I never said anything bad other than that situation with the president.
Right.
And
then she disappeared after that. Can you imagine?
Well, yeah.
Okay, if you didn't do shit, Giggle, then why did you vanish? You vanished.
And me and him were trying to confront her privately about it too.
It wasn't like Giggle Pickles came back around and were like, get out of here, scum! No, she realized she did something a little, and Rome, some people wouldn't have took that serious. Rome wasn't feeling that. For some reason, that rubbed him the wrong way.
Yeah. And I'm Mrs. Liability. If I say something, I got proof in what I say or if somebody said it.
Yeah, I remember you were nice to Giggle. I remember you guys did a couple shows together. You guys did a girls' night out show called Girls' Night Out or something.
Yeah.
I wish you would.
I mean,
you should have never erased your shows. You had some good shows.
Well, they're private. I'm probably going to make them public again one day and do like a retro throwback. I don't know.
Yeah, you should. Because they might seem silly, but dude, think of all the shit I have. I have some old. I have all the old Jake archives.
Yeah,
I have the show.
they're all private, so
I have the
delete
show
them.
when Jake announced he was bi. You know what's funny is if you go back and watch those original shows, they're really funny when you consider what had happened. But a lot of it was like stressful dealing with when it was going on live at times.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm probably going to make some of them public again because I got them all private. So, but I'm going to get off here, Pesci. I got to get up early.
All right. Well, thanks.
All right, but I'll talk to you guys later.
Later.
Yeah, BC, I don't know why she fully left, because we're still friends on Facebook. I think shit got too serious. She got like a little bit worried about all the online drama. Shit was getting heavy with Jake. Shit was getting serious. I mean, serious to an extent. Maybe not serious to me. Yeah, like they would say, this is a tough crowd over here sometimes. Remember Jacob Waters goes, that's why I don't send people over there to Pesci's, because that's a tough crowd. What up, Juan Peso? It wasn't me, it was Squiggles. What up, Squigs? Jake's Karma said because she's a loser. Gonzalez says, what's Chicago Sun? It really is nothing. It's just the way I used to answer my phone. I'd say Chicago Sun.
It's a newspaper.
No, there's really no reason. But I did it a million times at one time. These are the things I made famous in my groups back here. Answering the phone maintenance, Chicago Sun, and Boom Boom Room, this is Cheryl. That was when I sell mushrooms. I'd answer the phone, Boom Boom Room, this is Cheryl. Boom Boom Room, this is Cheryl.
My master has been accused of a crime, and he has offered my word evidence.
What do you plan to say?
Truth or lie, it doesn't matter.
Oh, newspaper is Sun Times?
Tortured in my master's defense.
I figured it was.
All right, I'll do it.
Please be quick.
But there was no reason behind it. It was all a joke. But that's why Giggle Pickle said I was from Illinois. That's my only reason I could think she would say that. Because I've never been to Chicago. So for her to just, you know what I mean? That's why, though. And I put 2 and 2 together. She said she has been creeping in over the last month or two. Around the time she said that, I distinctively remember saying Chicago Sun like 2 or 3 times. Because the guy who was calling just happened to be the guy who gets that joke. So. And usually it'll throw off telemarketers. They'll be like, I'm looking for a... And usually that's when I'll start fucking with them back. When they'll be like, I'm looking for a Michael Lurie. Oh, no, it's me. And they're like, oh, I think it's in Chicago, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like,
I should be careful.
yeah, I did, but
Security.
it's me.
Get me a motorcycle again.
You said you're getting a motorcycle now?
I want one.
And if you do, get a 3-wheel one, dude. You don't need to be on no 2-wheel motorcycle.
Oh,
Dangerous.
I used to have one years and years ago. Old fucking Honda Shadow. What a beast.
I've never rode one. If I did, it would be a 3-wheel one. I do know how to drive stick shift.
Oh.
I mean, I'm a
yeah,
car dealer. I have to know how to drive stick being a car dealer.
Oh yeah. I gotta. That was the first. That was the first
Come on
vehicle.
in, Schmidt. The water's fine over here. There ain't no sign of bowling.
That was my very first vehicle. Was a stick shift. I learned to drive on old Nissan hardbody. 85.
I like when we bid on if there's stick shift cars at the auction, they go for cheaper. Problem is, not everybody knows how to drive them. What up, Jacob Waters?
They last forever, though. Those old stick shifts.
Yeah.
And the transmissions and all that were always easier to work on and cheaper to fix than the automatics. No, that was. I've had a many a stick shift.
That's what she said.
I'd have one now if I needed it. If I wanted one.
If you ask me, that's the best show in The Office.
Oh yeah, it was a good show. Did you ever watch Parks and Rec? I like Parks and Rec.
I didn't like that at all. I thought that they tried to be like The Office, and they just did not hit with me. I think there was some funny shit that went down on that, but the episodes I did see wasn't a lover of Parks and Rec. Thought they tried to do the Office format, but nowhere near. The Office tried to do The Office without Michael Scott. I mean, The Office was Michael Scott. The only reason why the other characters were able to even just get that last season without him was because they did have a lot of people liked a lot of those people eventually. So it's like, yeah, everybody likes these characters. Maybe they'll have a chance. But then when you watch the episodes, and I remember watching a lot of them, you could just see the lack of not having Michael. Just, you know, them trying to make themselves entertaining without him doing it, it wasn't the same.
Yeah. It was, you know, it was a good show.
You know, like Dwight could be funny, but without Michael and the shit he would, and their back and forth, Dwight just wasn't as funny.
Yeah. I remember when he, what was it? He
Like, for
burned
instance, the black dude was only entertaining when Michael would say like racist shit, and then that dude would comment on him saying that shit or have a facial expression. You know what I mean? That was funny. But after they got rid of Michael, the black dude was just some black dude.
Yeah. He was just a grumpy old dude.
Yeah. And I thought the one guy could have been a lot funnier, but they didn't take the lid off. Was the other black guy's actually funny? The one dude that worked in the warehouse, Daryl or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
He could actually be funny, but The Office, they swung and missed with him. They had an opportunity with him to be funny there, but they didn't do well, I thought.
Yeah.
Because he's actually a funny dude. And him and Michael, there was some moments they had where it was kind of funny.
Yeah, he's good. Like he's pretty funny. Like he's did you ever watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
BC said early Parks and Recs was good. It got bad later season. That's the couple seasons I saw at the beginning, and I was like, oh, they could do something. And I was just like, they never captured me.
It
yeah,
was.
The guy who runs the office warehouses in other comedies. Yeah, he's good. He was in Hot Tub Time Machine.
Yeah.
That was a great movie. I watched that movie on mushrooms once, and that movie is hilarious. I swear to God, one of the funniest movies I've ever seen in my life on mushrooms. It was me and Roman.
Yeah. Yeah, Hot Tub Time Machine is good. He's in all those Pizza Hut commercials too.
Yeah.
But he was. Did you ever watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
No.
That was pretty funny.
I don't watch many shows that are on normal television.
Yeah,
Office
that's all.
was a rare one. Maybe one of the last ones I used to watch.
Yeah. I try to watch some of the sitcoms. I try to give them a chance. Superstore was funny as shit to me, man.
See, I never watched that, and I wouldn't even have had interest in watching that.
Yeah, I used to work at fucking Walmart, and I'm like, you know, that's like that fucking whole show was hilarious to me because it was like, this is fucking Walmart, you know. Yeah, I love Superstore. But yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah, that was a funny show. 30 Rock was a pretty funny show. Arrested Development was a good show.
Arrested Development had moments, could have been better. They missed a boat there too.
Yeah.
They definitely, I thought, missed a couple later seasons. They really... The shit they were doing with that girl and that guy, the guy with the glasses, and some of that shit just started to get old. The guy who was married to the hot chick that they didn't like each other or whatever.
Yeah.
Jacob Rivers said, Rev, yeah, but I don't know why. I just can't stand Tracy Morgan. I don't think he's funny in all the shit he does. I saw that one shit he did. It wasn't that funny. That show that was on TBS where he plays like an old gangbanger. I thought it was too much overacting.
Damn, I like Always Sunny.
No, that's a good show.
That's a good show. Yeah. That's a very funny show.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I've seen a lot of funny shit on that show.
It's not much.
I remember when they, one of the funniest episodes is when Danny DeVito and the one dude get stuck on a raft and there's a ham in the water and then you just hear Danny DeVito go, rum ham! Rum ham! And they find it and they just go all the way over to get the rum ham.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
Yeah, it's just that. Man.
And the one when what's his name was dating. Oh yeah, listen. Oh yeah, this makes me laugh thinking about it. So what's the one dude's name? The guy in the, the funny dude, the bar dude. He's gone on to do a bunch of movies.
Charlie?
Charlie. So listen. They gave a warning sheet and they're like, under any circumstances, no cheese, right? And they were bringing up things that like you had to keep away from Charlie. They're like, under no circumstances, no cheese, right? So they're at a bar, or not a bar, they're at a restaurant. And they're at these dates with people that were rich. They met these people at a rich club. And they brought out a cheese bar. And Charlie couldn't help it, seeing the cheese, and he was trying to fight it, and he's on this date. And then the second time they brought it out, he just fucking starts screaming, and he starts eating the cheese thing like a goddamn... And what's her name was around alcohol. They kept putting D around alcohol, and then she just started chugging all the alcohol. They were trying to play a trick on them. They were dating people. But the dude had a list, and he goes, first of all, Charlie can't be around cheese. And then they brought the cheese in. And they're like, D, if you get her drunk, she'll be stupid. And they got her drunk. Yeah, that show was great.
Oh man, I loved the
They were dating tennis players. They went to a country club. Charlie and the one girl.
Yeah.
And that one girl really liked Charlie, and then they ended up leaving them, and they were all disappointed.
I love the one girl who thinks she's a cat. That one. She's hilarious. I love the one that damn one where fucking Charlie is when Bill when the one Ponderosa he took Mac.
Oh, Bill Ponderosa, yeah.
There he took Mac. I think it was he took Mac to court for like where he knocked out his fake eye or whatever, and he fucking took him to court, and they had Carl Winslow from Family Matters. It was the judge, and he's sitting there, and he's like, it was.
I would definitely that's a show I would rewatch.
Yeah, he had those giant fucking like fake hands or whatever, and he's like trying to shake everybody's hand, and he's got like these big fake giant. It's so funny. Oh my gosh! And then they got the girl who's like she's like wanting to be a cat or whatever, and it's hilarious. That's the funniest show, man. That show's so good, man. I bet you that does better ratings than Dynamite too.
That I wouldn't be surprised. That's a good show. But who would watch that on TV? Wouldn't you just watch it on stream? Like watch, I don't know what streaming service has the rights to them, but see, like me, I would just watch them on stream. Thank you, Laura.
FX is the one who has Always Sunny. I think they're the ones who make the new episodes. So that's under the Disney banner now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to get off of here. It's damn near almost 12 o'clock.
Yep. All right.
Where's Schmidt?
I don't know. I told him to come in. He never popped in.
Fuck him.
I'm probably gonna end at like 12:30. I'm just trying to finish this part I'm doing.
Come on.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, Danny DeVito's good. In that was like a resurgence for his career.
But yeah, if you're you want to, we can. It doesn't start till 9 tomorrow night. We can check out a little bit of it.
What, SFL?
Yeah.
All right, I'll watch a quarter or something. What channel is it on?
It's ESPN and ESPN Plus.
Begging behind Wendy's dumpster.
Yeah. All right, dude. I'll see you tomorrow.
Later.
All right.
I'm here about... So...
Exactly.
All right. You can leave everything... I should be extra careful in this area.
What up, Cole?
spot in my purse. Come on.
You're back.
Thank. Go on. Yeah.
What, you want out? Hold on, I'll be right back. Come on, Dave, let's go. Ah, son of a bitch.
What is that? Pesci made Hudson?
There he is. I was wondering what the fuck you were coming in.
I just got home.
Oh, you did? How's work?
Same old shit. Yeah. Here's the thing. Jacob Waters is a bad person. He's a bad friend. And he's petty.
Well. So.
Also, Jacob Waters, go ahead and set the, see if we can get Terry to do the show Sunday. Since it's just going to be me, you, and him anyway.
What happened?
Me and Jacob and Terry, the referee, are going to do a UFO show.
What the fuck? With Jake Hudson?
No.
Oh, I thought
Me
you
and
were
Jacob
saying
Waters.
with Jake Hudson. Oh,
no,
okay.
me and Jacob Waters.
With Jake Hudson, I'm like, oh my god.
No.
Okay.
Let's talk about moonshine.
Well, yeah, UFO show. I'll watch.
Did the HWO contract expire? I'm a free agent. Jacob Waters has a lawsuit going for sexual harassment. Him and Granny were sexually harassed by Jake. Pesci has a lawsuit too for wage theft. All the money he sent Jake on Cash App. He would tell Jake to do stuff for him and he wouldn't do it. So that's wage theft. I think Pesci's gonna have to talk to his team of lawyers and cyber
Pesci's
police.
a bad friend.
Jacob Waters does have a tough crowd over there, BC.
No,
he
you
runs
said that
those
about
rough
us.
people.
He said that about us.
Yeah, I know.
That was what the joke said. The joke was he said, Jacob said that to punch a hole or something. He goes,
Well, that's
I
why
can't
he
send
wouldn't
people
send
over to
Rocco or
Pesci's.
whoever over. Yeah,
That's a tough crowd over there. Rocco or something. Tough crowd. I was going to say, I thought we were kind of an easy crowd. We had Jake around forever.
Yeah, but if a motherfucker starts talking about time travel or something, it's not the best crowd to be around. They're not the most open-minded about it.
No, we just have a lot of questions.
We bust balls.
I mean, I have a lot of questions. I mean, if you said you saw Sasquatch in your kitchen, I can't get a couple in?
No, remember, who was it? Remember the show you were on where they were talking about, oh, God, what was it? Where he saw Obama on Mars or whatever?
I don't know if it was Obama on Mars, but...
It was one of those funny, something crazy.
Yeah, I got him on. It's on my channel still.
He's like, hold up. You're telling me that you physically saw the future president or whatever.
I mean,
the fuck it was.
I'll have to go back and get the moonshine comment when Jake said, I want to talk about moonshine.
Brad left the group. So what's he going to do?
Brad left the group again?
That's what it said.
Why does he keep saying Adam and leaving? Frank left just because he's changing something on his thing. I already talked to Frank.
Oh, okay.
Nothing
The Widowmaker left the group too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's nothing bad. He said he was He's in a bunch of groups. He said he was consolidating.
Oh.
He's not mad. He just sent me a meme.
Piece of shit, nothing.
Who knows why Brad does that? He's a fucking weirdo. Fucking embarrassed himself the other day and just leaves.
Drinking too much rat piss. Yeah. I just want you to be happy, Ariel. I just want you to be happy. It's like, okay, Brad, you said it 400 times to her.
Right. Well, that's why he's got to start being a little bit more aware of that.
So if you can't handle your shit, just stay in the chat room.
I like when he goes, what, like you? And I'm like, no, I've never done that.
Bro, you don't drink.
Exactly.
And if you did, it was like one margarita at the casino. Yeah, you had like one margarita at the casino or daiquiri or something. That'd be it. Because it tastes good.
If that.
Right. Well, you know, if it's hot in the summertime and you get a cold margarita frozen or strawberry.
If a place doesn't drink
good.
like that, I would, but I just...
Yeah.
They don't even make them strong anyway.
Right. Of course not. You think? Well, especially if they're the freebie drinks that are complimentary.
For some reason, whenever we go to a Mexican place, that's the only time I really will drink.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's what one margarita is all you need. You'll be ripped if you never drink. Get one of them big frozen. That's what I get when I go to Mexican food.
I drink a lot of those. They're not even just margaritas. They're like frozen alcohol drinks.
Yeah.
They got them at I mean, it's been a while since I've drank them, but what is it called? Texas Roadhouse has them.
Yeah.
And what's funny, in some places you could get added shots, and they put them in a test tube.
I'm part of the AWO, the Arwood World Order. Shout out to JJ. Living in a van down by the river. In the middle of Indiana. In bumfuck Indiana.
Not even a van.
If you ever thought there wasn't a place called Bumfuck, well, JJ found it because he lives in Bumfuck, Indiana. There is nothing there. Like Louisville and Indianapolis are both like an hour away. He's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Be watching for me. I need to be careful.
It's like, you know,
Well,
at least in a.
I miss that JJ doesn't come around.
Yeah, he was always nice to everything, you know. He never caused any drama. The only drama he had was Brian Alford stalking him.
Yeah, Brian Alford. That's why people were talking about Brian Alford being a cool guy. He fucking ruined JJ.
Now JJ did troll him on Twitter and stuff. They did have their back and forth, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus.
Don't get me wrong, but other than that, JJ never had any drama with anybody except for Alfred. That was like his brother or whatever. Allegedly.
Yeah, well, didn't Alfred put his personal business about his kids out there, though?
Yeah. And then had DJ Eric all, on his side and shit. I was like, I get it, DJ, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't be getting involved in that's real business. That ain't internet shit. That's real shit. You start talking about somebody's kid and taking pictures of their house, calling the child protective people and all that. Homie don't play that.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
CM Gonzalez is the best in the business at what he does.
I'm fucking wide awake. I fucking slept all afternoon.
On one of Jake's streams earlier today, he said, "Granny, TJ, bring it on. You don't want to mess with me. I'm the best of the best. Fuck you." It was funny.
Of the best.
And Granny saw it, and he was fucking dying laughing. He's like, "I love it."
Of course.
It's like, it was funny. I've decided to sue Pesci and Schmidt. Now, we're talking to Pesci's team of lawyers in the cyber police to exercise all legal options. Giggle Pickles is a hell of a legal mind. I don't know if our team can handle her team. But, if we have to, we'll go to war. mean, we've got a Reverend. We've got a third place world champion, double hopscotch champion. We've got an MMA fighter / guy who drinks tea all the time. Jacob Waters pretends it's tea, according to GP.
That bitch is a cloud chaser.
We've got a used car salesman / 5-time not champion Kenny.
Car salesman.
We got your boy Marshall Haynes. The fuck is that? We got VC with the VC's providing the armory. VC is PWO armorer. He's in charge of weapons and armaments. Gonzalez is part of espionage and reconnaissance. Jimmy Thunder is our, what do you call it? He's our double agent. We have plausible deniability for anything bad he does. And then we got a sheriff too.
What damn it? What the hell is happening? Every time I try not to kill the animals, they force me to have to fucking kill them.
Because they know you don't want to. They're desensitizing you to the apocalypse, so you won't feel bad about killing animals and eating them.
BC asked, was Valentine's busy at work?
Oh yeah, always is. It was actually busier.
Eric Roman was over here yesterday. He fucking hits the weed twice and passes out.
Yep, that sounds about right. Did he spend the night?
Yeah, woke up and went to work. He was out cold.
Oh, that's right. We do have Rev's going to be a TSA agent. He's ready to pat down people for the PWO. He's ready. Rev's going to be grabbing balls and butts for long. He's going to be patting down 85-year-old men thinking they're terrorists. Forgot about that. I wouldn't want that job, but hey, Rev wants to do it. Be easier than doing what he's doing. Good benefits, I know that. And you can retire in 20 years. It's a government job. You get a pension. Fucking BC. Take your shoes off, piece of shit, nothing. Yeah, CM says it would be funny if Jake and his crew went to court and everyone on the other side had a countersuit for sexual harassment. Yeah, because Pesci's sexy. He objectified Jacob Waters, telling him to do push-ups and take his shirt off all the time. Remember when people would donate to Jake and have him do push-ups and shit? Oh god, or sit-ups. That was so funny. Because you're like, you're not doing it. Nope, that doesn't count. You're not doing a real push-up. You start doing them on the bed, like standing up, leaning on the bed.
Well defended.
It's like that doesn't count.
Fucking this bear comes out of nowhere. Fucking bear. Guess I gotta kill you.
I'm gonna chomp your ass. They just mauled your ass.
Oh, there's somebody's hitting me with flaming arrows. I'm dead again.
Boom, the flaming arrow. You're done. kind of shit is that?
Run!
Run!
Oh, they got me. Shit. What the fuck was that? How am I at level 50 and fucking playing like a bitch? Something's wrong with my fucking internet. Jake,
Got to be careful not to
Jake
get
put a
spotted.
picture of you up on his stream, that one.
What?
Well,
He
if you
did?
if you watch the video, it's the one of you dressed like a unicorn.
Oh yeah.
He just randomly just put it up. Daisy, quit looking at me. I might have to let her out.
You're back.
Oh shit. This is so stupid that I'm still doing the same part. Guys with arrows just appear out of nowhere. Fucking little brown lady running around.
So Bill Gates bought Heineken beer.
Who?
Bill Gates.
That's awesome.
It says Bill Gates spends nearly $1 billion buying ownership stake in Heineken.
A million or a billion?
$1 billion.
Oh, okay.
Billion.
Oh my god, how do I keep dying here? Where do those fucking arrows come from? We all the lot. Let me let Daisy out real quick. Give me 1 second. Come on, whore.
No.
Let's go, Daisy. Who's looking at me then?
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Fuck.
I'm back. So what's prompting the UFO show, Schmidt?
All those balloons and shit they were shooting down from China and other objects. They don't know what they were, or they haven't said what they were. Just because it's a hot topic right now.
Yeah, BC ass.
Ah, you're back.
The fuck? Yeah, with all the recent activity, I figured Terry might want to do one. He said he would. We were gonna have Pena do one, then, of course, you know, Jacob and Allison and Pena, everything. Nobody can ever get along for more than 10 minutes at a time. So Pena wasn't going to be available on that Sunday anyway. But I don't think he's going to do any shows ever.
Right.
He
Well,
was
I said
interested,
after
though.
that Travis.
He was interested in doing it though. So.
Yeah, I bet.
But no biggie. It'll be just as good with just Terry and me anyway.
No, it will.
Terry gets along with everybody, and he doesn't power talk over everybody, so you don't really have to worry about him saying anything wrong or pissing anybody off. Oh my god, that's gross.
He's a good person.
He's a good person. He makes a damn fine hamburger on top of a wood stove, too. He should look good. What the hell is that? So did y'all watch AEW tonight?
I was just about to put it on right now. I forgot it was on. We had Boss Man in here. We were talking about all this bullshit.
Oh, what was the topic of tonight?
I mean, nothing bad. We were just all talking about random shit. Before Poncho was in here, before he fell asleep, we were talking about, I forget. I always forget, but they were talking about something.
Talking about
we
moonshine?
we were talking about restaurants. I talked about why make that. Oh yeah, we did top 5. What are 5 things in the last 20 years that fast food restaurants changed that we didn't like?
Everything.
I talked about the Wendy's chicken sandwich. Wendy's changing their fries, getting rid of the
Wendy's
cheese
changing
stuff,
their fries. Yeah, Wendy's
changing their chicken sandwich. And I said McDonald's changed their hash brown because I said. So I got a hash brown today. It was the first time I got a hash brown in a while because I took Daisy to get her medicine. And
Yeah,
we
now
were
they're
up.
like mushy.
Yeah, they're like, it's either they got more potato in it, and I don't like it, but today was the first day I started eating a hash brown and didn't eat the whole thing. And normally
Yeah.
that's something where you're like, man, I wish I had another one of those. At least
Right, I
growing up.
usually eat the hash brown before the sandwich.
Right, that's what I did. What up, Jario? I ate it first. And it was warm. It wasn't like it was cold. It was not good. Greetings, mate, says Jario.
I would say
Thanks,
also that whatever McDonald's did when McDonald's quit cooking their burgers and beef fat and stuff and went healthier, their burgers went way down in quality.
Well, I always thought their
They don't
burgers taste. I never noticed that change.
Oh,
But-
big time. A
But
regular
I did notice
cheeseburger used to be all you
the
need,
change
bro.
in Wendy's is, and I said I wish that Arby's would bring back the roast chicken club that they used to have in the 90s.
No, McDonald's quit trying to be healthier the way they cook, ruined their shit because their fries and their burgers were better before. Wendy's spicy chicken was way better before. The old Wendy's fries were better. When
And
Wendy's
the chicken
had
sandwich. They used to
Yep.
have
Well, that's what I'm
way
saying,
better
the
chicken
spicy
sandwich.
chicken
Now the chicken sandwich, because they did it on 2 chomps, the chicken sandwich tastes like an over-large McChicken now.
Yep. Wendy's spicy chicken used to be really good. Also, another one with Wendy's was when they got rid of their little salad bar / potato bar. So if you got a baked potato, you could put dressing and cheese and bacon, whatever on it. Or have a salad. You know,
Yeah.
that was another thing. I mean, any other fast food changes? I mean, I'm sure there's some I'm forgetting, obviously, but Well, as far as KFC goes, if you want to consider them fast food, KFC changed everything. They changed the recipe, and it used to be way better.
KFC's not good anymore.
Right. It used to be good, and now it's not. Now you either got to go to Popeyes, Church's.
Well, whatever happened to
You
their
know.
extra crispy chicken? It's like you go there and you try to get extra crispy, they either don't have it.
Yep. They don't have chicken livers anymore. They don't have this. They're getting rid of popcorn chicken now. They're getting rid of Nashville hot, blah, blah, blah. You know, they always get. Oh, I can tell
BC
you
said
one.
all prices are getting bad. A double cheeseburger was on the dollar menu. Now it's $3.29.
Another one was KFC used to have the Chicken Little, which was basically like a White Castle size, little slider burger. Those, they should have never got. That was the best chicken sandwich KFC ever had. It was like a White Castle size little Chicken Little. They got rid of that, and then they brought the Chicken Little back, and all it is a chicken tender on a bun, and that ain't a Chicken Little. It's like, bro, you all had those perfect people. I knew people that would drive 30 miles because there was a locally owned KFC, because we're like the headquarters, that they would still had the Chicken Littles like 10, 15 years ago. People would drive from here to like 30 minutes away to go get them because they still had the original Chicken Littles, because it was some franchise location. It's like, dude, those were fucking bomb. Taco Bell has done some shit too. Their shit used to taste better too. I think all fast food used to taste better because
I never really ever liked Taco Bell, so I haven't had that.
Because what happened is they all tried to cook healthier and make their profit go up and shit, and it don't work that way. So they skimped on shit, and they made it's like fast food's not supposed to be healthy.
Quit bothering me, Daisy. You want out?
Yeah, exactly, BC. The Chicken Little from the late 80s, early 90s. Yep. It was perfect. Little bitty piece of chicken. You could get them to add a piece of cheese. I'd put barbecue sauce on it sometimes. You could put mayonnaise on it, whatever. Pickle, mayonnaise, onion, whatever. You could get it any which way plain, just a piece of chicken. It was still good.
Yeah, and then they get rid of the cool places I like they get rid of White Castle.
Yeah. Well, for you, yeah, that sucks. That's what's fucked up is White Castle's headquarters is in Columbus, Ohio. So why the fuck would they get rid of them? In Cleveland, a hood-ass city like Cleveland, White Castle always does well in redneck areas and hood areas. Yeah. AKA Louisville, AKA Cleveland, AKA Chicago, Indianapolis, Cincinnati, Dayton. Because when you're drunk and high at 4 a.m, you can go to White Castle. You can get a milkshake and breakfast, or you can get ghost pepper burgers now. You can get burgers with eggs on them, bologna and fried egg. You can get ham, bacon, sausage, whatever the fuck. They got everything.
I haven't got a milkshake in a long time. I'll have to start trying them again. Everyone keeps bringing up milkshake.
Oh, White Castle milkshake is fucking good. BC, I thought you were in Ohio. You never been to White Castle? I thought you were near Columbus. There's more White Castles in Columbus than like any other city, I think. That's where their headquarters is. It's not that the burgers are great, don't get me wrong. They're just unique. They're different. And they're always consistent. If you go to White Castle here and you go to the one in Ohio, it's the same. It's not like, oh man, when I went there it was so much better. No, they're always pretty much the same. They make them fresh. Yeah, when you work the night shift, White Castle's... Wow, there's no White Castles around you. You must live in the country then. But you've never been. Well, you should make a point to go there one day, just to say you have, if you ever get around one. The breakfast sandwiches are honestly the breakfast sandwiches are better. They have waffle sandwiches. You can get like a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich between little waffles, or you can get like on the regular slider bun too. But you can get them between waffles with chicken and syrup and bacon and egg and sausage, all that bologna, all that whatever you fancy, man. And get a fucking onion ring and a sack of 10 cheeseburgers and a milkshake and a root beer or whatever the fuck to go with it. It's a great combo, man. It's stoners and drunks paradise, no doubt.
I'll handle this.
You're truly.
You can leave everything to me.
We have this place here in town, down by not too far from where Boland's at. I used to go there a lot because I live closer to where Boland lives now. And they had it's called La Bamba. Burritos as big as your head, and they were. The fucking burritos were huge, and their drive-through was open till 3 or 4 in the morning, and all the drunks, the bars, would be open till 4 or whatever. So on the weekends, they might be open till 5 or 6. But dude, you go through there and you get nachos and a big ass burrito and shit. That was killer nighttime food too. You just regretted it if you ate it. Fuck, now McDonald's is 24 hours anyway. They have been.
Not by me anymore.
No, they are by me. McDonald's is 20. Arby's is open till like midnight or 1. Wendy's is open till like midnight. Taco Bell, of course, is 24/7. White Castle's 24/7. And some McDonald's are 24/7. And of course, Waffle House, Denny's, and all that shit too. IHOP.
Oh, IHOP's at 24/7?
Yeah. They're decent.
I don't mind Denny's. I always thought Denny's had a good menu.
Yeah, Denny's is alright. I mean, for what it is. I ain't expecting fucking fine dining. You know what I used to get at Denny's? They had 2 different. I would get that Moons over my hammy sandwich, which was like with the egg and shit on it.
Yeah, my buddy loves Moons over at my hammy. He used to always sing the song.
She's no longer your
Yep.
concern.
The gods favored me the day we met. Take this for your trouble, Mr.
Same. It's basically no. This is in Kentucky, but I'm just saying the La Bamba in Burbank. I think it's based off of that, or it might even be the same company. But yeah, burritos at La Bamba. Burritos as big as your head. Yeah, that's it. Same company, I believe. Or it's based off of that,
Thinking about heating up a bratwurst.
Bratwurst? What kind of brat? Johnsonville cheddar brat or something?
Johnsonville.
Get the cheddar one.
Yeah, I put ketchup on them. Punch says that's disgusting. I was like, why?
You put ketchup? I mean, I'll put mustard on them. You can put whatever you want on them. I'm not one of those people that says you have to do this. A lot of people say you can only put mustard on a hot dog.
Like I don't put ketchup
relish.
on eggs. I think that's nasty. People do that.
Ketchup on eggs is okay if they're like with hash browns and they're cheesy, scrambled or something. I like hot sauce preferably over ketchup though.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
But yeah, La Bamba is great at like right now, dude. If you were trashed at the bar, we got thrown out of there because we peed in their drive-through. We did. They were like, "You're lucky we don't call the police on you. All get out." I remember that somehow. I mean, I wasn't driving. I wasn't gonna be stupid or nothing. We had a driver. We just got out of the car and pissed in their drive-through after we ordered, and they wouldn't make our food. They're like, "Just go." All right, we're leaving. But yeah, Moon's over my hammy. But I would always get that, or I'd get. They had two different sandwiches. They had the Charleston and the Superbird. I always
Hold
liked
on,
the. I always liked.
let me go heat up my air fryer real quick.
I always liked the Superbird. And of course, Grand Slam breakfast or whatever at Denny's is. You know, most places of breakfast, you can't fuck up breakfast. If you fuck up bacon, egg, sausage, toast, stuff like that, well, pancakes, waffles, you're fucking garbage. Waffle House, they know how to hook it up when it comes to hash browns, eggs, and bacon. Or country ham or sausage, whatever. But if I get breakfast, I'm getting bacon. I like sausage too, but if I'm going, I want bacon with my eggs and my hash browns, biscuits and gravy, waffles, pancakes, whatever. I go. If I go to Cracker Barrel or Denny's, I get the biggest breakfast they got. I want a fucking shit ton of food for breakfast, and a cup of coffee, cup of orange juice, glass of water as well. Or sometimes it'll just be coffee, water,
Alright,
coffee black.
I got a broad heating up.
Water and sometimes a Sprite or something. Or if you get if you go somewhere decent, a good steak and eggs, a fucking strip steak or ribeye or a strip cooked mid-rare to medium, depending on your fancy. Some over easy fucking runny eggs, slice up that steak, dip that in the egg yolk. Woo, doggy. Some hash browns and some hot
stream
sauce.
Was 8 p.m. Jake.
Yeah. Get you some biscuits and gravy. Plus, I make better breakfast than most restaurants anyway. I mean, that's why I said if I had a food truck and I make breakfast, boy, I park outside a factory or a warehouse job. Them motherfuckers, or park in the bar area downtown or by Boland's. I'd make a killing off that shit, bro. I'd be making omelets and toast and eggs and fucking biscuits and gravy. Fucking have chili, hot dogs, brats, burgers, hash browns. Fuck. Work that griddle like a madman. Here, you want a grilled cheese sandwich with a cup of chili? Sure.
Right?
I mean, come on. Drunks will buy all that shit up. Or people who just been working and you're hungry. That's my idea anyway. If I start a food truck, it's either going to be barbecue, because I'm good at barbecue, don't get me wrong. Or it's going to be like a theme, like school lunch. It's going to be like the lunchroom, the school lunchroom, or the school lunch truck, where I'm going to have the rectangle pizza, mystery meat, meatloaf, Salisbury steak, breadstick, the shit they give you. It's like, oh, it's pizza day. You get a rectangle pizza with some corn and I'll get a little tray. I'll get little trays that are disposable, because I've seen them. They got little look like school lunch trays, but they're like made of recycled organic cardboard and shit. I'll pay the money for it because all the hipsters that'll eat there will fucking love it. There you go. Have your school pizza. You want some hot sauce?
Hold on, I'm toasting my bun right now.
Have Frank's and Tabasco hot sauce up on the little ledge on the truck, along with ketchup, mustard, relish, onions, all that jazz. Because if you got brats and dogs, I want like a Chicago sausage, like a Polska kielbasa or a smoked sausage on a bun with fucking jalapenos and fucking relish and onion, kraut, ketchup, mustard, whatever, cheese, anything. I'll put everything on the chili, eat all that shit. Good night, betrayed by sins. And I don't mean bowling. Oh, Oh shit! Friday, get to start eating fish. Fish fries start Friday. Excellent.
Ah, there we go, baby. A Johnsonville brat with ketchup on it, Punch. With a little
Let me
cheese
see
in
it.
it. The dogs are
Oh,
running
okay.
around like Daddy just broke out the
Alright.
good shit.
You don't put no mustard on there too?
I don't have any. I gotta get some. I just realized
okay.
I didn't have none. I was just gonna do
Yeah,
mustard
get you
only.
some of that. Get you some of that brown spicy mustard.
Oh, yeah, but I
Dusseldorf.
can't believe I don't have no mustard. I thought I had some.
Yeah, you gotta have some tangy mustard on that bad boy.
These are good.
Doing good.
I cooked it in the air fryer.
Oh yeah, brats and hot dogs are pretty good in the air fryer. He says that VC says that's the little brats. The jumbo brats are better. Well, you have to get some.
I didn't know these were the little ones.
I like those white brats. Those Pernell or whatever the fuck they are. Little 4-pack of white brats. Those fucking brats, you cook them until they're black. Oh man, them motherfuckers are bomb.
Cook them until they're black.
Well, they get kind of black on the outside and they split open. Oh, bro.
Oh, okay.
You ain't had living. And what a lot of times what I'll do is I'll get a pot. I'll pour beer with peppers and onions and some spices and garlic and and put it on my grill and it'll get boiling. I'll drop the brats in there, even if the Johnsonvilles, but the white ones especially. And I'll put them in there and let them boil in beer for a while, and then put them on the grill with some hickory smoke and shit, and let them sear and get all charred up. Oh, bro!
Thank you,
Then
Nicole.
take some, then
You're
drain
going
some
for
of
it, man. I'm gonna get those in the future, man.
Yeah, bratwurst are awesome.
They're the Johnsonville ones. They had the cheese in the middle.
Oh yeah, better cheddars. I like the jalapeno cheddar too. They're pretty good. I just want a Chicago dog, Chicago sausage.
Thank you, Nicole.
Give me a foot-long Chicago sausage.
Wow, that was good. Shout out, that was good.
With some peppers and kraut and whatnot.
No, you're right, though. That would have been great with mustard.
Yeah, you gotta have the mustard. Oh, he's talking about the raw brats. The Johnson. You click the image and look at it. Those are the ones that are like over in the meat department. They're like raw. You have to actually cook them. Yeah, they're real good. I get those Johnsonville beer brats and the Johnsonville Italian pesci. If you like Italian, you're Italian. Those Italian sausages like that, cook those in the skillet or the air fryer or the grill, and get you some peppers and red bell pepper or onion or something. Bro, that's how Italians do it on the grill. Put the sausage on the grill.
There's a video up that Tucker just posted from Fox News. Obviously, Fox News posted. And it just says, "This will make you shiver." I wonder what he says in the video.
Who knows? Now the world don't do. Just think what. That's why I was telling Rome before. I said, just think of what you could do if if they could just let you go into Penn Station and make your own shit with nobody around. Bro, you'd be making sandwiches that were better than what they got.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. And Penn Station has given me. I did them on Two Chomps. They had some good ones. They had some mediocre.
I liked their club, and I liked their Reuben.
The one that I thought was really good and I gave a high rating was the one that has the Thousand Island on it.
The Reuben.
The Reuben, yeah.
Yeah, that one's good. Yeah. Because it's not rye bread.
I tried a whole bunch of subs there. I remember I tried their pepperoni one was like the BLT. It was too much bacon, I thought, but it was good.
Well, too much bacon's not a bad thing because usually they don't give you enough.
It's not a bad thing. It really wasn't. Now when I think about it,
But their
wasn't something I would get again though.
Their club sandwich is pretty good. You know, it's got like the ham and the turkey and the bacon and the
Gonzalez's
lettuce,
Italian
tomato.
sausage in a crock pot. Yeah, those are good. Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom
Well,
used to
CM
make those. I wish I would eat those if somebody made them. I'm so lazy. I never want to take the time to make them.
Bro, get you a grill. Get you a little charcoal grill this summer. Get you some of those Johnsonville Italians. Put them on your little charcoal grill.
Charcoal grill. I don't like a charcoal. I want a grill that you can just fire up.
Oh, that ain't. That's pussy shit. It ain't man
Like
shit.
the one Reverend does.
This is. I know I'm going against Hank Hill, but propane sucks. Nah, it's okay for convenience, but.
No,
Well,
I
whatever.
just like one you just plug and go, like the one Reverend uses.
All right, well, get you a little gas grill because it's easy for you to use, and grill you some of those Italian sausages. Bring them back inside, put them in the crock pot, chop up some onions and your green pepper or your red pepper, whatever you like. Pour a dab of beer, a little butter, bada bing, bada boom. Let them cook. And like he said, if you like the stewed tomatoes, put those in there as well. They're pretty fucking good. Chop them up. It's basically an American Italian version of the classic Italian dish would be called salchicha, which is basically sausage and peppers. And they kind of traditional Italian dish is kind of like it's not really a gravy because it's not thick. It's like a au jus. It's like a brown. It's like a watery brown gravy, or like that, or the French dip, the au jus. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like you can mix that with brown gravy, and then you just let the peppers and onions and sausage sit in there, and you eat out of it. But yeah, salchicha. It's good shit. We have it at work. I ate some today. Shit's so good. We make our own Italian sausage in house. Yeah, that's right. Yes, we make our own Italian sausage in house. We've got some like veal and prime grade fucking beef, and then like the pork is like pork tenderloin ground up. Oh my god, there's like no gristle in that motherfucker. It is just so fucking good.
What up, Tina Wandering?
Tina Wandering. What about Lee Sung?
Oh no, Tina wondering about money.
Now you know. Now Pesci and Team Maker and Bob done enough.
Yeah.
We're not talking about them.
Now the Pesci and the Pescis, the tea makers, the Hazelwoods,
the Schmidts, the.
Now, we got 40, 50 people in here. Imagine if they all gave $5, Bob. That's how easy it is. I love what Bold said, the more famous the guest, the less money we make.
Damn, I'm gonna have to make some Italian sausage now and talk about that. Or some beer brats.
Yeah.
I could film that. That's easy to film. It's just hard to film cooking when I don't have somebody else to hold the camera for me. Unless I get like a tripod, I guess. I could get one of those little cheap tripods. See you $5 to death.
Yeah, $5. Come on, guys. If we all get together and $5 this thing to death. I can't believe the other night he threw in I'll throw in my own 60 and he hit it.
Bro.
Throw in my own 60. If you guys honestly think he threw in 60, you're out your devil rabbit ass mind.
I told the motherfucker he should start a church.
That motherfucker got mad. Remember, he thought I should get a job at one point.
Yeah.
Remember, he said like McDonald's is hiring or some weird shit, or he sent Schmidt a list of jobs.
BC says, them is wild brats over there.
That was wild jobs over there.
That's a wild, hey, that's not my chicken. See over there? That's my chicken. the Fabios, the wild chickens. Yeah, we'll $5 it to death.
It's $5 to sing to death. I mean, those were great lines. You're
Bro,
right, Gonzalez. That was a,
like
that was good.
like we said before. Once I donated that first super chat, and he realized, he's like, I don't know where that money goes. I don't know. Da-da-da-da-da. And then once he found out he knew where it went, everything changed.
He looked in y'all's area to see who was hiring. I forgot what he did, but he did something.
Yeah.
And the only comment I made was, I need to stop spending so much on blah, 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 like Uber Eats and shit.
Right.
Took that as I
Like
should get a
ordering from
job.
that burger, ordering the pub burger where you have to spend $30 with tip.
Yeah, it'd be one thing if I could just get the pub burger and a couple dollar tip. It's not even that. That's like a $22 admission. And the burger's great, but I remember last time it felt like it was sitting out, meaning the guys by the time he gets to the bar, the shit's already been out for a while, and it's not even the restaurant's fault.
Dude, my old neighbor was like the worst alcoholic. He's dead now, of course, because he drank himself to death. He was like the worst alcoholic ever. This motherfucker, you be partying, and I'd be like, I'm not driving anywhere. He wouldn't drive because he didn't have a license, because he was one of those bad drunks that knew if he had a license, he would drive, even when he was drunk. So he just was responsible about it. You know, he's like, I know I will drive. So therefore, I don't have a car. I don't have a license. Well, anyway, he'd be drunk. This motherfucker, before there was Uber Eats, you know, shit might be open, but who was going to deliver it? This motherfucker would call a restaurant. He'd be like, hey, look, I've been drinking all day. I'm going to tip y'all real well. One of your employees bring me food. You know, bring me the food. I'm guaranteeing at least $20 tip. And this is back in the 90s. $20 tip back then was like, you know, a fiddler now. So I'm guaranteeing a 20 for whoever brings it to me. Well, sir, we can't do that. Da da da. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call Yellow Cab. I'm gonna have them come get my food. This motherfucker would order food from 5-star restaurants because he had more money than sense, and he was a drunk. And he ordered from like fucking Ruth Chris Steakhouse or Del Frisco's or Del Monaco's. You know, fucking 5-star fucking expensive ass steakhouses. He ordered filet mignon and scalloped potatoes and rolls and all that shit for me and him and, you know, his son and everything. We fucking Yellow Cab would bring it to us. That was fucking insane. Because like nowadays you got Uber Eats, it ain't no big deal. Back then, people didn't call the cab to go get them food.
Well, and even Uber Eats gets limited at a certain time.
Right. This motherfucker, he knew that, like, if Ruth Chris was open till 11 tonight, that motherfucker called him at 10:30, but hey, we'll take care of you. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Some of them would just deliver. The manager himself came one time from one of those places, and he gave the manager like a 50. He's like, oh, I can't take this, sir. And he's like, yeah, you can. You all don't deliver. You personally brought my food to me, you know. We ate good for like one whole summer there.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
BC. What's up, Nicole Ames?
Shout out to Nicole Ames.
Is that the queen?
No, Raquel's the queen.
Raquel's the queen. Nicole's the queen. Bolin's the king.
Bah, that don't mean bowling.
That don't mean no. We can $5 this thing to death, Pesci. Pesci, I tell you what.
I'll tell you guys what. This was the best line. He goes, I'll throw in 50, and then like literally 2 seconds later, he goes, I'll tell you what. I'll go 60. Bob, if we could get this thing to...
You know, because Billy Bob's Joe Sue's really needs a water, electric taken care of, and some... You know, I know Schmidt can't help us. He's waiting on some stimulus checks, some
You're
residuals.
not ugly, Nicole. You're beautiful. I was just saying Raquel's the queen because I met her first. It's not because I have love interest with her. Shout out to the beautiful Nicole Ames.
Yeah, why would you think you're ugly, goofball? What's wrong with you? I've seen your exercise videos. She's got 8,000 subscribers. God damn, Nicole. I feel you. Are you rocking and a rolling? Where were you traveling 3 weeks ago, Nicole? McCall? I guess she was just traveling within the Philippines. She's got a video of a pig roast, and that's a different kind of pig roast than we have, but hey. Looks like a baby pig with on a twirler over a fire, however a rotisserie. Macaw? No. No, I'm not Punch-a-Ho.
No, it's not Puncho. It's Chris Schmidt.
It's Indiana Jake.
Indiana Jake from the chat. Punch-a-Hos fell asleep. He was in here earlier. Look at Grady's room. Look. Marshall Haynes is in there with Punch-a-Ho. And Marshall Haynes' mic's muted. I wonder what the fuck Punch-a-Ho's gonna trip when he wakes up and sees Marshall in there again.
I'm gonna go in there. Hold on.
Look, Schmidt's going in there to see what the fuck's going on. Ah!
Man, it's just quiet silence. No punches snoring. I guess Marshall Haynes is putting his pecker in Punch's ear.
He's probably just doing it to be funny. I don't know, because Punch always brings up, like, why is he in there? He'll wake up.
Who knows? She uploaded some shorts exercise. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I saw him wearing the purple pants and the gray top, or whatever color, light purple. If I tried to do those curls or crunches like that, good lord, I'd fall off the bed. Oh, now she's got one shaking her butt. What kind of exercise is this, Nicole? Or she's just shaking her butt back and forth. Another one where she's cracking some eggs.
Get up, pussy!
Oh, hard-boiled
I
eggs,
had
looks
that
like.
wolf dead! Man, I'm getting bombarded. That was a good-ass brat.
Another one, she's eating oranges or tangerines, whichever. Bananas. Some kind of hot peppers, looks like. Some kind of greens. Her food looks good. I don't see no balut. Oh, wait a minute. I might have spoke too soon. What's this shit? Oh, never mind. It's just some kind of pasta. Popcorn. Yeah, no space for exercise. No kidding.
Yeah, where she's at right now, yeah.
Where is she at?
Hong Kong.
Oh, she's in China. Huh.
Yeah, but they got those small area spots.
Bro, you ain't kidding. She's like in a dorm room. Are you in China?
That's
Hong
why
Kong?
when she does her live stream, she has to do quiet ones, because it's usually 7 o'clock in the morning and everybody would hear her. She's loud.
Are you now, Nicole? Are you living in Hong Kong for work? I assume. For 2 years, what kind of work are you doing?
Maybe if this guy didn't summon 90 wolves, I could win. She said for 2 years.
Yeah. DH. What's that mean? What's DH mean?
What's DH mean, Nicole?
Like domestic housewife? I don't know.
She's pretty good at English.
They won't ask any questions.
Yeah, she is.
Best keep out of sight.
Well, Hong Kong was conquered by the British and run by them for so long, too. A lot of people speak English there, too. And then the Philippines, of course, was part of the United States until World War II. Domestic helper. Oh, okay. So you do like not necessarily like a maid, but stuff like cleaning, cooking, whatever, run errands, help out, babysit, whatever. Or as in America, we'd call that executive assistant. Or personal assistant.
Or housewife.
Or a housekeeper. It just depends. You know what? Depends on if you just clean house, you're a housekeeper. But if you're one of those people that picks the kids up, babysits, handles their appointments, and yada yada, then you're a personal assistant. Someone invite me to China tour, but visa quite expensive. We do all around. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just like you're just like a rich person's helper. Just like here, you'd be a rich person's personal assistant.
They'll be on high alert here.
Well, come to America. You can probably do the same thing here and get more money. I would almost be certain of it. You'll get more money to work here for a rich person. You can go work for Pesci, Sir Joseph. You can cook for him because he doesn't know how to cook for shit.
Oh yeah.
She make you some healthy meals. Her shit looks good. Greens and vegetables and fresh fruits and
soon
shit.
I will come to U.S. Well, when you come to the U.S., then that's when I'll come see you, Nicole.
I was getting food for people at work on the way into work today, and there was a Filipino lady at the nice-looking young Filipino lady getting fried chicken, getting chicken livers, just like I was. She says she will come visit Sir King in my dream. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably cheaper for her to go to China than the U.S. It's crazy how hard it is for them to come here. Unless you've got a lot of money or the hookup. It's easier for her to go to Canada. Yeah. Yeah. She says, yeah, pioneer love chicken livers. Yeah. Yeah. I love chicken livers too. They're good. She was the Filipino girl was ordering. She was good looking, real good looking, young. I mean, hot. She had her kids in the car, and she says, "I'm going to get 4 chicken livers." I was like, all right.
I need to
And
stay
the, and the,
hidden.
and the dumbass at the, you only want 4 chicken livers? I said, no, she wants 4 orders. And she's like, thank you. It's like, yeah, why would you order 4 chicken livers, you dumb fuck?
Yeah, Nicole,
Get the
I'd
fuck
love
out
to
of here.
meet you.
Yeah, just bring all the Filipino ladies to Cleveland. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You gotta have more money and more documents to come to the U.S. Just go to Canada. Canada will be close enough. Yep, 4 orders. Well, there's not that many in an order. There might be 8 of them in an order, maybe 10. But she was getting them for her and her kids. She had like 3 kids. So everybody was getting their own. She got 4 orders of chicken livers and I think potato wedges, corn, and green beans or something.
You have potato wedges at your restaurant?
No, place I went to on the way to work today. We don't have potato. We have French fries though for our bar food. We have sliders, pizza, Italian beef.
She said,
Italian
yeah,
beef
Canada
sandwich.
now a lot of job hiring.
Yeah, there you go. Easier to go to Canada. Then you can just walk across the border like all the rest of the people do here. Or can you go to Mexico? If you can go to Mexico, you can sneak across real easy.
Time to get paid.
Fuck, that's what I would do. She likes the Hawaiian pizza. Yeah. Ham, pineapple, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm about to, that place where I got that salsa from, I'm about to try another one of those. I'll get a different
Pineapple.
one next time.
Did you get the pineapple or the mango?
I got the mango this time, but this brand is really good. This salsa place. It's like, it tastes like fresh salsa.
Yeah. Yeah, it's easier to come through Canada. Or Pesci come to Canada. Pesci, you're not that far from Canada anyway. Windsor's only, what? How far is Detroit? 2
I'm
hours?
not far from Canada at all, no.
Yeah, Detroit's what, 2 hours away?
Yeah, about 3.
So Canada's right across from Detroit. There you go. Windsor, Ontario. Toronto's only like probably 3 or 4 hours from you too. Depending on if you go up towards, Erie and Buffalo and all that way. Cross over that way, or if you cross over through Windsor and drive across.
That's crazy. I always felt like Nicole would be one of the people that I would meet.
Well, if you send her some money, she can probably come. She just got to get the paperwork.
You're back.
You know how the remember, Pesci, $60 goes a long way.
In the Philippines. That's what Bolin used to say.
Yeah, Toronto is 4 hours from Windsor. Yeah.
Isn't Windsor where all the casinos were originally before they started making them up here?
Yeah, right across from Detroit. Yep. She says, haha, might Sir King, girlfriend or wife will kill me. He don't have a girlfriend or wife.
I don't have a girlfriend or wife.
I don't think any of us do except Reverend, do we? Well, Rome and Reverend.
Yeah.
Punch a hoe. You, me, punch a hoe. We ain't got no woman.
I'm
Jacob
single,
Waters has a woman.
Yeah.
Or who? I think who else? I think almost all of us are single. Damn near, at least half of us. Nobody could tolerate us, I guess. Well, I mean, Reverend's married, and Jacob Waters is married, and
Harry's married.
or he will be soon enough, right?
Oh yeah, I assume. Yeah, I don't know if they are, but I know he asked her to.
Probably about half of us, I would say, Nicole. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of single in the PWO.
Jake Hudson's married to Giggle Pickles. Yeah, Sir Robbins does have. You can go. Hey, you can go work for Sir Robbins down in North Carolina.
He would love that.
Fuck yeah, dude. She would eat like a goddamn queen with Sir Robbins. What are you talking about? He'd be like, "Now hold on, Raquel," or not Raquel, Nicole. Sorry, Nicole. He'd be like, "Hold on, Nicole. Now hold on. We're gonna have fried chicken wrapped in bacon on a burger tonight, honey." Well, you ain't experienced America till you had this. That motherfucker would show her goddamn Ben and Jerry's ice cream and shit. She would never want to leave. She'd be like, this is the greatest food I've ever had in my entire life. Ugh. That's why America has all the good food. We have every kind of food. That's what I tell
He
people.
said, I would love to try everything. I hear that.
Yeah. We have Asian, we have Mexican food, Italian, Chinese, Japanese, Thai, Vietnamese, Cambodian, Filipino, everything.
Cambodian.
Brazil. I mean, German, Irish. I mean, you name it. Everything is here because it's a melting pot of immigrants. That's all we are. Nobody's from here except the Native American Indians. So all of our food is a melting pot. That's why it's so damn good food. That's why it's just modern day Roman Empire. Back in the day, Rome was that way. Rome had all the immigrants from Greece and Egypt, and drugs and alcohol, and steaks and turkeys and blah blah blah. They imported animals from countries, and it was like, dude, you haven't lived till you tried this shit called bacon. Let me tell you. Turkey food. Turkish food's pretty good. I've had some of it. It's like, I don't know, Middle Eastern. Shawarma. And you like rice? They have good rice. Sapphire rice and stuff's pretty good.
I was wondering what the hell Daisy's doing. She's itching herself. I'm like, you alright, girl?
I think we even have Jolly Bees here now. So you can go to Jolly Bee in Chicago. Pretty sure.
This is it.
Might as well get a J rolled up. Shout out to Nicole Ames. She said, I'm back to my exercise routine starting today. She doesn't want no rice from now on. I understand that, Nicole.
Well,
Thank you,
yeah.
sweetheart, for being here.
Well, y'all eat enough rice over there. Good Lord. They eat rice with every damn meal. They eat right, dude. You ever see, like, not just Filipinos, Chinese people and shit, too? Motherfuckers that eat rice with their eggs and shit. Like, you and I might have, like, hash brown and some bacon and eggs.
Yeah, I said
They'll have
that because
bacon and
Punch got
eggs.
breakfast from somewhere and they gave him rice. I'm like, rice?
Right. All right. There's Jolly Bees in Virginia, Texas, Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, Nevada, Maryland, Illinois, Hawaii, Florida, California, and Arizona. So Virginia, Illinois will be the closest ones for us. Chicago's probably 5 or 6 hours for Pesci.
You said
Yeah.
Chicago's probably what?
Chicago's probably what, a 5 or 6 hour drive for you.
I've never even been there, so I don't know. According to Giggle Pickles, I lived there.
Well, I mean, you work for the Chicago Sun Times.
She said she did her research.
I've been lurking around though for the last month or two.
Can you imagine if you got your information from her and like?
Oh my god. Now, Nicole, I like Japanese food. Their noodles, their udon and yakisoba, udon, ramen. Oh, that shit is good.
Pudgeho
And,
said
like
he enjoyed the ramen.
Dude,
Tokyo.
I'm telling you, the broth, just the broth. You drink the broth and it's like refreshing. You feel like a new man when you don't feel well. You know how like chicken noodle soup makes you feel better, when
Yeah.
you're sick. It's like that even when you don't feel sick. That's how good that
It's
shit
crazy
is.
is whenever I'm sick, I've never had soup.
Can I help you?
All right, Nicole, have a good day.
All right, Nicole.
Look for it. I'm afraid of sharks.
Yeah, ramen is the best also, she says. Yeah, it's so good. I love Japanese food. I love sushi. I love nigiri. I love fucking sake. I love, well, besides all the noodles, anything tempura is fucking fried deliciousness.
Yeah, fried.
Oh,
If
what's-
it's fried, it's good. That was the sushi I had. Was the fried tempura? I think.
Bro, the fried sushi is so fucking good. Oh my god.
That's the sushi I like. This fried one. I'm not really for the raw. There's a sushi place that's right by me. It's actually.
Well, I mean, you get the hibachi, of course, too, But the fucking the steak tataki or tataki, dude, that shit is so fucking good too. It's kind of like carpaccio for Italians, where it looks like it's like raw meat basically.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome. It's like beef tartare, but it's like carpaccio if you're Italiano.
Let me get a J. I had 2 J's rolled, and I said, I got double J's.
And I don't mean Jeff Jarrett.
Yeah, one of the things I'm seeing, it just shows Tony Khan, and the meme it just says getting desperate. So whatever his big announcement was must have been something desperate. I can't wait to listen to the programs when I get off.
Or a piece of fried chicken, obviously, right? Like a boneless fried pork chop or a boneless fried chicken breast. You would like that. So the shit they fried your sushi in that you like, they take that batter, but they fry like a boneless pork chop, and it's called tonkatsu. And they serve it with like ramen or some kind of noodle, dude. Tonkatsu. I'm telling you, next time you go to Japanese, say, "Hey Schmidt, what's that shit you told me to get?" You eat that shit, you will want to eat that motherfucker. It is so good. It's like the best pork fritter patty, whatever.
What'd you have for dinner tonight, or do you eat at your work? Schmidt?
But I just had pizza from work.
Oh, you had pizza from work?
Yeah, it was free, Hey, can't beat that.
Is your place lower scale than Delmonico's, or is it on the same?
Oh, it's high scale. Yeah, it's 5-star.
Okay, so you're like, have you heard of Delmonico's up here?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like That or Ruth Chris, you know, something like that. Jeff Ruby's.
Let's get a J roll. J roll. Shout out to J roll.
I mean, because literally, I have to wear a shirt and tie and vest and everything every day.
J roll. 'Cause I got a J.
Final.
'Cause I got a J. And she's my bae.
Now, Pesci, if we could just $5 this to death, you know, we wouldn't need a lot from one person.
And we don't and we don't want to ask the tea makers, the Schmidts. They've done enough.
They've done enough.
He goes, well, we got to move Eunice. We got a bill coming up. And then I love when he tries to justify when he's talking about other families. He goes, we got a lot of families that are looking, but we got to, we got to hit off our normals first, and food comes first. So, I tell some people I can't help you with your rent. I got to get people food first.
Yeah,
It's like,
you gotta get
what
right.
are you saying? You don't know what any of that money is used for.
You just know that certain
just
ones are.
An American hustle that they are juvenated in. And I don't mean bowling. Cause bowling's here, bowling's there.
If you believe that bowling, if you believe that bowling gave all the money, man on the moon.
Do you believe in life after bowling, after bowling, after bowling? I believe. Do you believe in life after bowling, after bowling? I believe. Do you believe in life after bowling?
I don't mean bowling. It's just friends, everybody. Everybody, clap your hands.
Do you believe in life after Schmidt, after Schmidt? I believe that Jake.
Pesci's a bad friend.
'Cause Pesci is a bad friend. Do you believe in life after Jake, after Jake? Do you believe in life after Jake, after Jake, after Jake? I believe in bowling. Do you believe in life after Jake?
Yeah, so who knew Carl Malone was a piece of shit?
You need help with today?
Cursed bandits made
It's
off with
fucked up.
all
You
the
seen that
fruits
story
from
about Malone?
So you want
Yeah, so how'd that come out?
I'll help.
Well, because his son, who played in the NFL for 5 years for the Eagles, played for the Eagles, I know that, but he played 5 years in the NFL. Karl Malone was 20. He impregnated a 13-year-old girl who gave birth to a boy. The girl's parents didn't want to publicize the baby's birth because they were afraid of jeopardizing Karl Malone's future because he was a pretty good star college player at a small school. Carl went on to deny that it was his kid anyway. Even once the paternity of the child was proven, he refused to provide financial support, arguing that $125 a week was too much in child support, despite he was earning $3 million a year in the NBA at the time. He finally met his son when his son was 17. Upon meeting him, Karl Malone said, "It's too late for me to be a father to you. You'll have to make your own way." What a dick. So he rapes a 13-year-old girl at age 20. Actually, she was 12 and a half. I think she was 13 when the kid was born. So a 20-year-old Karl Malone rapes a 12-year-old girl. She has a baby because her parents are like, well, we don't want to get him in trouble.
Now then,
Thinking he'll hook them up with some money, and he never does.
Well, shit, he was the mailman.
He delivered all right. But you know what I mean? They want to cancel other people. Why ain't they canceled his ass? I'm not saying it won't happen now, but
He didn't cancel?
I'm just saying. It
I don't
sounds like
think
he's
he
gonna be
canceled
canceled.
Karl Malone. I think he's already been out of the picture long enough that he's not really.
Right? He's 60. He's an old man now. He's what, 60 something?
Yeah, I
You
don't
know?
even think it's not like he's on. Now, if it was like Shaq or somebody did something like that, they would want
Yeah,
his head.
or Barkley. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody that's on TV, man. It's like these fucking media hounds only care if you're on television.
Yeah, or active on Twitter or something, which he's not.
Yeah, that motherfucker don't give a shit. He's like, you damn right I hit that pussy.
Yeah, she was 12 years old, bro. That's fucked up. I'm Karl Malone.
Jerry Seinfeld was dating a 16-year-old during his Seinfeld show days. No one mentions it now. Damn. If they got wind of it again, they would.
Woo, doggy.
Seinfeld looks like somebody who'd be dating a 16-year-old. Probably thought Jerry Seinfeld was hilarious.
Well, yeah, Seinfeld did marry a young chick, didn't he? CM says, we would never have to ask again if everyone just sent $1 a day.
No,
BC, if we
think
don't get
about this,
70
Bob. We got 60 people in here. If we just $5 this thing to death, you know how many families we'd be able to feed?
I'd never have to ask for anything. Everybody just give $1. Everybody, just one person who watches the show.
I goes, well, nobody's donating anyway.
Tell me it's been handled.
Donations have been dick
It's all
tonight.
yours. All in a day's.
Remember, BC, Seinfeld was also Mr. Clean Cut, nice guy, and he's part of the tribe, so he wasn't going to get fucked with.
Right.
You know, he's not out doing drugs and raping people and shit, beating women up or whatever, getting drunk. He's Mr. Clean Cut, and he's Mr. Nice Guy. But if you're a wild child, like, you know, insert name of anybody, Charlie Sheen, Robert Downey, whoever, you're going to get fucked with. Well, he's part of the tribe. He is, BC. I'm just saying. Gotta protect your own. Not being mean about it. It was just the truth. Just like that one guy that you can't even mention his name and his magic list of people that was going to come out, and now nobody's talking about it again because everybody's distracted with UFOs and chemical spills. That one guy that had the island, you know, he's part of the tribe too. If all his shit wouldn't have come out, you know, he was protected for a long time. With all the dirt he had, of course.
I don't want to be spotted.
Come on, crazy dog. Lay your big ass down.
You said Epstein didn't kill himself.
Yeah. Yes, he did, BC. You're a conspiracy theorist. I believe everything the government tells me. I believe everything CNN, Fox, and MSNBC tell me, like Boland. Hell, Jerry Lawler fucked a 14-year-old girl here in Kentucky. Or I guess it might have been in southern Indiana.
I've heard people bring that up. That I heard.
Back a 14-year-old girl back in the 90s, bro. And he got charged, and then the charges went away, and he had to make an apology and pay some kind of money or something to her parents.
You know what's fucked up is WWE did with that.
Yeah.
Or something. I think that's what Bruce Pritchard said.
Well, Barkley, if he gets a deal with CNN, I don't see him lasting long because he'll piss them off. He'll go against the narrative, you know what I mean? Unless they just don't care. They're like, we don't care. We want somebody outspoken, whatever. But
CNN want to sign Barkley not for news. They want to sign him for news?
well, probably to have like a political talk show / entertainment, sports.
I doubt it. Turner's got him locked up. I heard they really paid him.
Well, that's the same company, CNN and TNT and all that.
Oh, well, yeah, he's locked up with Turner. He came out and said that.
Yeah. So he can talk about, it was terrible, you know, terrible. I like Barkley. He's a nice guy. Seems
I
cool.
think he'd be a great news guy. They wouldn't want his true speaking ass up there.
No, because he wouldn't follow whatever the teleprompter said. It's like trying to get Boland to follow a script. That's never going to happen. Or Cornette to follow a script. It's not going to happen. Like, Cornette, this is the part where you say Kenny Omega is the best wrestler in the world. Goddamn, fuck, I'd never say that. Goddamn, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, bye. You know.
Now, Cornette will say stuff that other people have said.
Yeah. I mean, he'll do the advertisements. Don't get me wrong. But...
I'm talking about, when I'm saying stuff people said, I'm talking about one-liners. I'm not talking about, like, this critiquing of wrestlers. Like Kenny Boland said it. He goes, you can damn bet if Jimmy said it, it's been said or done before. Somewhere else.
Oh, yeah. At least half of Cornette's sayings and stuff are just old sayings that other people...
That's what Boland was meant.
Because half the shit I've heard Cornette say was shit I heard my grandpa say long before Cornette ever said it. Okay, this is another thing. Whenever Cornette says, "Well, as Mama Cornette used to say," no, Mama Cornette never said that.
Right.
It's going to be an old saying that my grandpa and people of that generation used
He
to
goes
say,
in
and
the
Jimmy
bowels
heard.
of a slave ship, like Mama Cornette used to say. What?
Yeah, no,
He said
she
that the
never
other. He's
said
been
that.
saying that one a lot.
Or be like, he's a, you know,
He said
10-pound
in the
bag of
bowels
shit in a
of a slave
5-pound
ship.
bag. A 10-pound sack of shit in a 5-pound bag.
Like Mama Cornette used to say.
Yeah,
Flatter
all
than a
those
plate
sayings.
of piss.
Right, exactly, dude. That has been around forever. Probably since he was a kid and heard it.
Auntie Grace is
And
live.
and
Shout out to the
and
beautiful
according, and
Auntie
not,
Grace.
and I don't think Bolin would lie about this. Cornette's mother was a pretty quiet, nice, just like church going lady. You know what I mean? Just like a little old lady. She was never cussing, or she supported whatever Jimmy did. Of course, spoiled him because his
Yeah, you
dad
can
died
tell
when he was.
that.
Yeah, he was spoiled. Cornette grew up with money. His dad was like the editor of the fucking newspaper here, which is big time money.
He
You know what
does
I
say
mean?
that a lot recently. He's been saying like Mama Cornette used to say.
Yeah. Any of those old sayings, that's just shit he heard growing up from somewhere, or other people use. Like when he said, "Oh yeah, it was colder than a witch's titty," dude, that saying has been around forever. Or colder than a well digger's ass in the Klondike, or hotter than a whore in church or confession, or hotter than a well digger's ass in the Sahara. All that shit he says, that's been around longer than he's been around. He's just good at reciting it and remembering it. That's all. And David Two Belts hears it and he dies laughing because he's never heard it because he's a 19-year-old kid.
I think David Two Belts is older than 19.
Well, whatever he is, 22, 23, whatever. But
Well, I mean, it's a little bit different than 19. I don't want people to think we were hanging out with 19-year-olds.
well, whatever. He's like 22. But either way, he's never heard those sayings. So people in that audience of cornets that are young, they laugh because, and the old ones too, because I remember my granddaddy used to say that. I get it. It's part of his shtick. Actually, you know what? I think
I
David
love
Two
how when
Belts.
Auntie Grace is always screaming, come on, guys, please connect.
Hey, I think David Two Belts has the same birthday as you and Punch. I think. Hell, like 2 people at my work had the same birthday too as y'all. Must have been a lot of people born on the 20th or 21st, whatever it is. There was a lot of people fucking on July or June or July to have kids in February. BC says, Kanik. Is Auntie Grace is live now?
Yeah.
On YouTube?
Yep, you can tell she's bored tonight.
Yeah. God damn, I'd never be bored if I was around her. God damn. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no shit.
And I don't mean bowling.
What up, Oscar? Shout out to Oscar Perez.
I'll go say hi to her chat.
Yeah, tell her hello. She's great.
Integrity.
She's got like 10,000 followers. I'm gonna message Bolin when I hit 3,000. Oh shit! You know half of those are people I sent over there. I blocked.
You know, that's all the people I blocked and all my
Those are all the people I
stalkers.
blocked. I mean, shit. I mean, who the fuck does Pesci know?
Yeah. Oh, let me see her channel. I'll try that. She's funny.
Yeah.
Filipina.
She said she came to the U.S. when she was 17.
Whoever the lucky bastard that snaggled her after that, good lord.
Yeah.
I told her I'm live with Sir Joseph Pesci right now on YouTube.
It's a good effort, but you're still going to die.
Papa, what are you doing? I might have to let this motherfucker out. Hold on, Pop. What are you doing? Let me let him out. Top my drink off. Come on.
She says, Sir Joseph, we love you. So I said, I'm live with Sir Joseph Pesci right now. I don't know if she knows that I'm Indiana Jake, though, because she knows me as Chris Schmidt in the chat.
Yeah, she knows you as Indiana Jake. She sees the comments. Who knows?
Okay. I mean, she knows who I am. We're friends on Facebook and stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, what has she got? Hold on, let's see. Let me look at her page. Yeah, she got 10,400 subscribers. Bro, she parties. I'll give her that, man.
Yeah, she does.
And she got some hot friends, too. Some other hot Filipino friends. Good lord. Oh, the 8 p.m. Jake, that was the one that had my picture on it with the unicorn,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
it's called 8 p.m. Jake. That's great.
Yeah.
8 p.m. Jake.
I tried to get him to send you a happy birthday message, but he wouldn't do it. I thought he would do the happy birthday.
He sent me a $2 request on Cash App.
And I got that earlier, too. Steel Toe fears HWO. That's funny.
Sheriff came in here earlier and said Jake was on the show who they're beefing with. House of Misery or some shit?
Yeah. Yeah, the Chad Zumach and the other guy that they're feuding with, Jake, they invited Jake on as their guest. He went on there, yeah.
What was the name of their shit?
Can't remember. You have to ask Sheriff when you're live again, because I
Sheriff
don't
said
remember.
the House. I'm like, who the fuck's the House of Misery or some shit? Or the Children of Misery or some fucking whacked out shit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, them people take like trolling and stalking shit to a whole new fucking level. And I don't mean bowling. Dog, what are you doing? You're over here making noises. These are my dogs over here screaming.
Mean bowling. Let me go let Pablo in.
CM says I should send Jake a bill for using my likeness. Yeah, BC, yeah, she is married to a bigger American dude. I'm sure he's got a big wallet too. That's the main reason. You got money, you can get you a wife from anywhere in the world. Russia, China, Philippines, Ukraine, fucking South America. You can even get one here, they'll just get half your shit.
The final bowling.
Ain't no sense marrying an American unless they got money or they're really cool.
The final Gonzalez. Yeah! Welcome back to the Pesci Power Hour, where we're kicking ass and we're smoking grass. Shout out to all the trolls. Shout out to Kenny Bolin. Hey, Kenny, let's $5 this thing to death, shall we?
Bolin. He's turning into you. Like, is that some compliment? He's turning into you, but worse. It's like, wait a minute. I will come slap bowling. Oh, by the way, there might be a GoFundMe coming up to raise money to bring Jake to Louisville to slap bowling. It's possible there could be a GoFundMe going up. Not by me. I was told this in confidence. Oh, CM, there's no confusing him. He denies all requests. Because I did the same thing. I sent him a message saying Granny wants his money with a request for $2,500. He denied it and said, "Fuck you." He knows all about the cash apps. He knows all about all of those things, online money things, bro. That motherfucker checks his He checks his more than Bolin does. Well, I haven't seen anything here, Pesci. Looks like we'll be here another 10 minutes because I'm not going to sit around.
My bad, my shit was on mute. I remember when Bolin goes, or Jake goes, "Oh shit, Bolin learned Cash App."
Yeah, I remember that. Now, Pesci, I guess I'm going to be here another 5 minutes because I'm not going to. I got better things to do.
Now, if everybody just sends me 5, they get your 5 back.
Yeah.
The refer a friend, he goes, "Now tell me that's not crazy, that you won't take the time to send me 5. Get your 5 back and help feed a damn family."
Yeah. Which at that time it was true, as long as you had that referral, yeah. Because Jake, hey, when I first signed up for Cash App, I used Jake's referral. He got $35.
Yeah. And it's not that Bolin was wrong, but the way he made a show of it, the Cash App show.
You should do this immediately.
Yeah.
No, he should have been more.
It was a show.
asking.
He made a show about it. It was the Cash App show. I think even Jake sent him money. Remember when Jake would send him a couple dollars and he'd go, "Tell that motherfucker to stop sending me money"?
What McDonald's was he at, BC? He said Trump was hanging out at McDonald's in Ohio today. The fuck's he doing at McDonald's? I mean, I know he loves Big Macs and Diet Coke for some stupid reason. Ugh.
Yeah.
Motherfucker loves Big Macs. Ugh. Big Mac is just not even a good sandwich. I mean, 20, 30 years ago it was okay, but...
Yeah, that's what I said. Sandwich is garbage. Let me go let Daisy in. Here come, Daisy.
It's like, would you like a side of heartburn with a side of diarrhea? Oh, he was up there by the train crash. Okay. Yeah, Pesci's being radiated right now. Pesci's going to grow another neck to smoke marijuana with. He'll be smoking out of a trach in his neck going, I'm Sir Joseph Pesci. Fuck you.
Casey, go lay down.
All right, Pesci, I'm getting out of here. My phone's getting
All right.
ready to die. I just want to say, Pesci's a bad friend, and he's petty.
If made fresh,
Thank
Big
you.
Mac is decent. Yeah. The meat is
Thank you.
You
Fuck
know what?
you.
If you made a
Bye.
Big Mac with your own meat,
Well, yeah, there you go.
not
I mean,
their
all it
meat,
is
I think it'd
Thousand
be
Island
great.
with Thousand Island and lettuce on sesame seed bun, pickles,
Get that
2
final
all
J
beef
ready.
potatoes, special sauce, and the cheese. Yeah, probably pretty good then. All right. Good night,
right.
everybody. Fuck off, Brad.
Now the dogs are fighting. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Wah, the Driftwood brothers, and the Scolari brothers. Dogs are fighting. Dogs are fighting. Hey, quit your fighting around here. Quit the bullshit.
I could hear your footsteps.
I return. The mountain. Now show me. Yes. If you'd like. The great.
For that and
I art. My God, your.
Artaxerxes, false king. These Mystios led me right to you. Time to finish what I started.
Alexios, please. Your father killed my grandfather. Now, I kill you.
No, he's mine.
Artaxerxes. Before that, think.
The final countdown. Now. Now. Hey. Hey, if you're in my Discord, that motherfucking Marshall Hayes is in Granny's room with Punch-O. Punch-O's passed out. Hey, that motherfucker's in the Granny's room with Punch-O listening to him sleep. Hey, it's the final countdown. Yeah, 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 yeah. The final bread. Looks like Brad's going through little bitch times again. He left the group because he's a little pussy again. The final bread. Hello, B. No sleep until you get here. If you come over to my house, I'll go to sleep. The final countdown. The final dead. The final bread. The final bread. The final bread. Yeah! Tom Gonzalez! Gonzalez! Get your boy Brad back! The final bread! The final dead! The final bread!
The tomb that Artaxerxes mentioned. It's real.
You're not supposed to be here.
Awake, Val de Bifestos!
Thank you, B. Shout out to B. Thank you for being here, my dear. Call it out, Gonzalez! We'll put your boy on.
Ready to embark!
Commander on board!
Raise oars! Oars down! Slow down!
The commander's left the helm!
Lower sail! Rowers, do your oars!
Thank you, B.
Reduce speed!
Wait here, Commander!
What up, Jillian, my love? How you doing, dear? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, Jillian.
Is anyone there? So much. My thanks. Oh, did he? Let me know. I might be interested in playing. Yeah, let me know. If you talk to him, tell him I like playing Mario Kart. Yeah, we did a Mario Kart stream here before. We haven't done it in a while. I just haven't broke my Switch out. Yeah, let him know. I'm pretty good at Mario Kart. I haven't played in a while.
go. Come on. Come on. You are mine! You! Ah! Ah! Fine! Well, look who's back.
everybody from Auntie Grace. Hello, Sheila. Hello, Joan. City Food and Travel. Hello, Farm Pro Love. Thank you, everybody from Auntie Grace. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, VJ Meds Vlog. Thank you. No problem.
I should be careful. I secured it.
Thank you, Sheila. Shout out to Sheila Daily Vlogs. Shout out to City Food and Travel. Thank you, Auntie. Yeah. Hello, John. Shout out to John Moosings.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here. Let's hope no one notices me here.
All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow.